Yo, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. Whoa, flash bomb. Flash bang. Boom. What's crackalackin', homies? How y'all doing today? You missed them? There's a ton of RBG groups in LFG? Yeah, just most people are playing Battleground Blitz now, right? What's up, Siege? What up, NKT? Hello, Itachi. Hello, Brazy. Hello, Zadeni. What up, Strom? How you doing today? It's way more fun to pug RBGs than it was to do Battleground Blitz. Yeah, I think that's a minority position, though, if I'm honest. Update your channel title? What's wrong with that? Oh, because it says, oh, morning. Oh, here we go. Morning coffee with Ven. Is that why? I wonder what. Okay, yeah. I will do that. I was like, damn, this is a good title, bro. I like my title today, but I messed it up. What are my thoughts on Chuck? What are your thoughts on Chuck? What do you want to know? Do we get to find out stuff? Dude, today is a big day. Honestly, it's like, it's too big of a day. I'm feeling a little stressed right now. I'm feeling a little stress. It's like, we got to cover the AWC, but at the same time, we need to, all the midnight stuff is coming out. You know, I'm being pulled. Because not only is it the AWC, which is huge, the first day, it's also the day where they do a deep dive on all the new stuff at midnight. So, frick. You know? Without, come on. AWC, are you trolling, bro? Bro, what? Dude, there's so many arena questions that they asked. Surely they have to answer them, you know? Friday's gonna be a big day for me when they finally post ret nerfs. You think that's gonna happen? No way, bro. So this is what's gonna happen. In the AWC, rets are gonna get owned by all the rogues and mages. And all the rets are gonna be like, see, rets aren't even good. And then they're not gonna get nerfed. You'll see. What up, Mr. American Moses? How are you, bro? Oh my gosh. What did I do yesterday? Oh, I know what I did. All right. Time does the AWC start? I don't know. I think the game started in like 90 minutes. Da, 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 da. What up, Mook? Mook. You know, there's a character, one of my favorite characters. His name is Mook. He's in Fargo season 5. When is the AWC today? I think the European Open bracket starts in 90 minutes. Oh, shoot. I'm on my way to my ethics class. I unfortunately have to drop my stats class because it's way over my head. I haven't done math in 15 years. Sheesh. Yo, what's up, Zedeni? So you're going back to school? What are you studying? I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be back. Happy birthday, dude. Not my birthday, but thank you. In between environmental studies and cybersecurity, I ultimately want to be an EPA. What's EPA? Environmental Protection Agency? Oh, cool. What's up, Natsu? Good to see you, man. Zdeni, thanks so much for the sub. Guys, today I have a good feeling about today. It's our Environmental Protection Agency in the United States. So what do you do? If you're in the EPA. It's gonna be great. It is, yep. It's gonna be a good frickin' day. La, 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 la. Okie dokie, artichoke. I want to tell people that they can't be dumping oil from their Frias into the creek behind their place of business. What do you think about this crit? What is this? Post image.cc. I think Arcane Mage is stupid. And I think there's some things that they could easily nerf about it that would still keep the spec viable, but not so dumb. Alright. I need music. Oh my god, I love this song. Oh. Heal. 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 Double stun them. Heal. Heal. Faked him. Here you Coco. Not messing around with that. Oh my gosh, bro. What is this damage? You're dead. Please use. Please use. Thank you. I love how instead of the... I love how the priest had to swap him because he just knew the rat wasn't going to do shit. Please, a little lower, little lower, little lower, little lower, little lower. Got him. Watch party what? What's up? What's up? Used to shoot machine guns and rockets for a living, so this transition has been pretty brutal, if I'm being honest. I don't actually know what I want to do, and math is hard. Yeah, nobody knows what they want to do, man. That's what I've realized. You always think to yourself. I mean, I guess some people do. I think a lot of people in like their mid-30s, they're like, am I really going to do this forever? Or like what that, you know what I mean? Ooh, I got repped. Bad. Getting feared. You gonna use? Let's stun them all. Silenced. He has good healing though. One of those. Nice. Giving him my golden ball. Getting repped. My bad, bro. No way, right? Trinket. This is so bad, man. He feared into the immune, which is good. I want to Coco him, I think. Do I? I'll Shade Wounds him, I guess. Fine. Coco. Fart Cloud's coming. Is he gonna hit him? Snipes him. Into an Incappa. Zone, maybe? You wouldn't upset me if you zone. Let's just say that. PR hacks. Oh, he's gonna die. Somehow he's still alive. I'm gonna be honest, I can't believe it. If he parried, it would be sick. Good parry. Drinking Fear. Kill him, bro. Come a little closer. Dude, I can't believe we lived. Yes, yes, we're winning. Yes. Great job, team. Great job, everybody. Everybody's doing a great job. What rating is this? Ooh, big rating. Could Coco be usable in stuns again? Nah, I think that's not. I don't like that. Whoa, whoa. Oh, he missed his thing. Stun the warrior. This is going real well. Okay. That's taking a lot of damage. I will Coco him. This damage is not. This is not healthy, bro. This is, dude. I'll drink it, I guess. The amount of damage this warrior is doing is not normal. This is bullshit, bro. Dude, it's over. Swap him. Swap him. I mean, I literally, this is unplayable. What? Nothing I can do, bro. Not playing Outlaw Rogue? Hey, man, come on. I've got the best of my love. You loving the Mistweaver gameplay? Thanks, bro. That warrior's cranking. I mean, that was just literally ludicrous amounts of damage. You know? He's not sanking me, sadly. Getting hexed now. Hand of this guy. Do a fart cloud. Do a double stun. Do a zap. I don't like that this guy's frame is glitched out. I can't, like, it shows him out of range. You see this? This is so awkward, bro. Tank, please. Bubbles, unlucky. Big zaps on him. Huge zaps. Spell those dots. Oh, it's not glitched out anymore. That's good. Spamming Coco. All good. Use Divine Protection and Coco at the same time. All good. Little concerned about the warrior. Giving a envelop. All good. All good. All good. All good. All good. All good. Drinking some tea for a sec. All good. Guy misses his kick on me. Cap this guy. Double stun this guy. Big heals on this guy. Big zaps on this guy. He magic pops, so he's gonna take 0 damage. We need to focus on the warrior now. Mana's looking good still this game. Big heals, big heals. Avoiding the hex. Summoning Yulon, the Great Serpent. Big heals, big heals. I get one of those. Come on. There we go. Easy. Yo, Dontarian, thank you, man, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that, dude. Is a new drop today? Oh, dude, you know what we missed? The trading post. Yeah, that sounds good. Lose. Yo. Sounds the DK, which is a bit weird. I'm just sitting back and healing at the beginning. DK is lining me pretty well. It's Coco him, I don't even care. I literally just don't even care. Big zaps. Song of Chi-Ji. I love the Song of Chi-Ji. Out of the Song of Chi-Ji, we do a little panda. Out of the panda, we'll do a little... Oh, we won't. I don't want to waste it. Big fear. Great job, Eddie. I'm going to use some cooldowns here. They're trying to get real aggressive. I don't like that. They're getting a little too aggressive. Going in. I'll far cloud him. Double stun them. And cap him again. Song of Chi-Ji him. Sniped him with the Song of Chi-Ji. I mean, the Song of Chi-Ji is just... That's just nice, right? Pick a Coco. You lay on hands them. Not a big fan of the lay on hands, honestly. Kill him. Beautiful. Guys, we are up 4 in this lobby. Are you kidding me, bro? You have a Discord link for my S Arena? I don't know. I think if you type exclamation UI... Exclamation UI. I think I actually have a Google Docs of it. My S Arena. No, I don't. Is Mistweaver finally back? Yeah, I just had to tank from 2,500 to 2,200 to start winning. It's back. So I can back, baby. Nice. He's dead in the opener. I have to just press this button. Please disperse. Good. It's a good disperse, I swear. This damage is not real, man. Doesn't seem fair. I'm repped. I think we lost it. Dude, I can't breathe, man. I'm just CC. This guy, what is this CC, man? Can I play the game? I like the game. I pay my sub too. Guys, I also pay my sub. Do you guys know that? What is this? It's a clown fiesta, bro. Holy crap. I mean, this is just not even real. Dude. Stop letting him rep me, guys. I can't heal. Bro, you guys are so silly, man. Unbelievable. Unreal, man. Dude, October is one of my favorite months. I'm so happy. All aboard the CC train. Yeah, I mean, I do genuinely feel like my team was giga trolling, not attacking the ret. And just letting him spam rep me 1,000 times in a row. Oh yeah, the trading post. Let's see what we got. The Warcraft channel just went live? Oh, they probably just like some intro thing though, right? Midnight deep dive. It's not up yet. Twitch.tv/Warcraft. Here we go. Oh, I see. On Twitch it's live. I will pause that. What did I want to do? Oh, the trading post, yeah. Do 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 do. My mage is just a Mythic Plus mage now. Yo, what's up, E-Ground? Thanks for the tier 3 sub, bro. How's your day going? Do dance. All right, let's see this shit. I don't want to be. Oh no. Said the government is shut down. Boo for stocks. The government is shut down. I don't know what that means. What happens when the government is shut down? Right, so the Headless Horseman's Charger. Kind of cool. We've got like a silver Headless Horseman. This is kind of cool. The raincoat. Oh, that sword is dope, bro. I like that sword. Don't care about that. Yeah, these swords are nice. Do we like this staff? Not my favorite. We'll add this to the shopping list. We'll add this to my cart. Are you kidding? Thousands of people don't get paid today? But like, I still don't understand what does it mean when the government is shut down? Like, everything? So like, we don't have to pay taxes anymore? Do you get a refund on your taxes for every day the government is shut down? I don't love these skirts, to be honest. I'm going to add this to my cart. Add it to the cart. Look at the war slippers. Add to cart. Add to cart. Oh, the hand is back. I love this mount. Dude, I'm adding this to my card immediately. I love this mount. Yes! I'm so happy they freaking brought that back, man. Purchase. Do, 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 do. They didn't agree on a budget, so the federal government and all subsidiaries shut down. But like I have a question. So how did they figure out the budget if they shut the government down? Yeah. Oh, no. All right. We need to use the Hand of Reshka. / cast Hand of Reshkigal. Look at how sick this mount is. I love this mount, dude. It's so, this is my type of mount, just so troll. Ven, today's my first time entering the AWC qualifiers. Do you have any advice? Yeah, just play your game, bro. You know, you're gonna see some big names. You should just like disable names, just go in and thinking that, you know what I mean? Just do your best. That's all it is. Make sure your characters are set up well. You know, inspect your teammates' gear. Make sure the gear... nothing feels worse than if you screw up your talents and your gear. I'm serious, though. Like, sometimes just, like, fighting somebody, like, is gonna get in your head. Not the whole government, and the big thing is government employees don't get paid. Most of the government is still doing stuff. Yeah, see, Kamala knows what's up, dude. Cam is memeing? I don't think he is memeing. Look at this mount, bro. I'm so happy I got this. Wait, does this mount not fly? This isn't a flying mount? Oh my gosh, bro. This is bullshit, man. This should fly. I don't even want this now. I can refund it? I actually want to refund it. Like, if it doesn't fly, it's a worthless piece of shit, man. Refund it, bro. I don't want it. Give me my 750 back. Thank you. I actually got it back. Nice. I'm not buying that crap. I'd rather buy this stupid rain jacket. How come I only like the dumb stuff? The deep dive is starting? Is it? Oh my gosh. 40 seconds, boys. All right, guys. We got the midnight deep dive. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me right now, guys? Wait, is there drops today? So sick, bro. All right, guys, so what's the over-under that they're going to answer PvP questions?
What's up, everybody? Here at the end of The War Within, the first dramatic chapter of the World Soul Saga, we've seen the adventure take us into the depths of the world, and even to worlds cast out into the great dark beyond. We've seen our villain Xal'atath running around and amassing untold power.
Here we go.
We've seen her siphon the energies of
Is the volume okay for you guys?
And even those of the black blood beneath Azj-Kahet. And recently, Xal'atath assumed the power of the last Void Lord, Dimensius. So the question remains, what will she do with all that power? And what are her intentions relative to our precious World Soul? So now, as midnight descends, and the second, darker chapter of our trilogy begins, Xal'atath has returned to Azeroth, leading an army known as the Devouring Host, intent on snuffing out the light of the Sunwell and plunging the world into darkness. You, the heroes of Azeroth, will be set on a collision course with Xal'atath to save not only Azeroth itself, but everything that is.
Oh my gosh. Do you guys want the chat or should I remove that? Do you guys like having the chat?
Hi everyone. As we kick off our Midnight Alpha, we'd like to give you all a deep dive into what's in store. We want to recap everything we've shared so far, along with some brand new details. Today we're going to talk about the story of Midnight, as well as the zones, dungeons, delves, and raids that await if you want to save our world from Xal'atath. We're also going to talk about some big new features coming in Midnight.
Sweet,
like
let's do that.
And the Devourer Demon Hunter specialization.
Oh, Devourer.
And of course, let's not forget housing. Thank you so much for joining us today. And as always, thank you
We're talking about the new Battleground too.
Amazing community.
For sure.
For choosing to spend your time in Azeroth and with each other.
We're going to be talking about the new
Now,
Battleground.
without further ado, let's see what's in store for our home away from home. After all, it's nearly midnight.
We are.
The void storm rages in the sky, a surging vortex of shadow and chaos.
Oh man.
Xal'atath has returned. Wielding the dark heart, she carves a path of destruction through once tranquil lands. Her all-consuming goal: devour the heavens, blot out all light, and bring about her midnight. It is in the shadow of this swirling storm that the defenders of Azeroth must rally once more. For peace, for the light, for the good. This is not a battle. It is a reckoning. At the Sunwell, that eternal bastion of light and hope, Lady Liadrin and Lord Themar Theron lead the Blood Elves as they prepare to make their final stand. Because across all worlds and all
why is this cinematic better with his voiceover?
One thing never changes. Home is worth fighting for.
I feel like it's actually better with the...
Welcome to World of Warcraft Midnight. Your story begins on the Isle of Quel'Danas. In the immediate aftermath of Xal'atath's invasion, the Sunwell surges with light, calling out to all heroes of Azeroth for aid.
Sick.
While the vile creatures of the Void wage a relentless assault in the hopes of extinguishing it once and for all. Flying monstrosities attack from darkened skies, and malign foes manifest without warning to wreak havoc across the plateau.
That guy looks like a Pokemon.
Stand true with the champions
Valsta,
of Azeroth as they mount a desperate defense against this invasion. For if the Sunwell falls, so too does the world. The defense of the Sunwell leads you directly into Silvermoon City. But not the one you know.
Oh, shit.
The renewed light of the Sunwell symbolizes Silvermoon's revitalization.
So I think a lot of this announcement is just going to be like
to a
the zone lore and
living
stuff.
capital. Familiar landmarks gleam with fresh polish, while new areas like the Sanctum of Light and the Garden of Remembrance offer countless nooks and stories to explore. Inside the city walls, the threat of Xal'atath's war draws the Alliance and Horde into wary cooperation. with shared spaces hosting common services like trainers, the auction house, vendors.
Said I wish
and
my
more.
voice was cool, so I made a living
Around
from
a third
talking.
of the city remains off limits to those under the Lion's banner.
I
So
know,
the
right?
Alliance
You need an
allegiance should
accent.
tread lightly or risk being attacked on sight. Outside the city walls, however, is where your role in the fight against the Void really begins to take shape. The strength of the Sunwell infuses Eversong Woods with restorative energy, healing much of the damage of wars past and filling the zone with new growth and new life.
This guy's got a
All
great
of what
voice.
you remember of
Who is
this
this?
lush, thriving forest is here. But Eversong is also a reimagined
This
landscape
guy
of increased
has a
scale
great
and
voice.
greater beauty. Most noticeably, the Ghostlands and Eversong Woods are now joined into one large zone, which is itself joined to the Eastern Kingdoms. Eversong's flourishing fluorescence is not without complication. Though the Sunwell's light is a boon to the environment, its surging power causes pockets of light bloom, small groves
I
of
feel like they did a
light-enriched
good job.
growth, to experience surges of their own. The light bloom's rampant propagation, if left unchecked, threatens to smother all life under an overgrown tangle.
All right.
Your adventures through Eversong will have you investigating the light bloom, dealing with the aftermath of a Hawkstrider chick gone wild, helping a suspicious apothecary with questionable motives, untangling the
What the heck?
secrets
Why
of
does she
two
look so
feuding
cool?
nobles, and even getting caught up in a sinister murder plot, alongside Magister Umbric as he works to crack the secrets of the Void.
Exploring midnight. Let's
It is
go.
up to you how your story progresses beyond Eversong Woods, with 3 available paths you can tackle in any order.
I love that. I love when you get to
Brave
choose your own
the ancient
adventure.
troll kingdom of Zulaman. Investigate the gnarled hidden roots of Harandar. Or accompany Arator on his journey to better understand the light, the void, and himself.
This is so sick, bro.
Zulaman finds the Armani troll empire at one of its lowest points. The homeland of warlord Zuljin, Zulaman was once a place where Loa bestowed to the Armani their godly strength, and were devoutly revered in kind.
Dude, these trolls are
The
jacked,
temple
man.
still
Like I
stand,
feel like people don't realize how
weathered but
jacked trolls are.
proud. The eagle, the lynx, the dragonhawk,
They look like
and
Foxy
the
Llama.
bear. Ascend windswept skyscraping peaks, explore ruins shrouded in fog, traverse stormy wilds teeming with vicious beasts, and accompany Zuljara, granddaughter of Zuljin, and the pragmatic pillar of strength now
It looks
leading
cool.
the Armani, as she seeks a means to save her people from
Can you
void-aligned
play as an
cultists
Armani
and the
troll?
monsters they revere. The Armani are invaluable allies in the defense against Zalatath's invading force. If you help them fight for their home,
Can you play
they will help you fight for yours. At the confluence of the world
Can you?
tree's
I'm
roots
asking,
lies an
can you?
impossible primordial jungle known as Harandar. It is here that Azeroth's entire history wraps, twists, and braids, a literal
so you
entanglement
can't
of all
play as
that
one right
has
now?
been and all that will be.
Wait, what is the
Harandar
second troll
is a
race?
land of magical, powerful growth. Fungal towers, glowing moss bridges, and entire villages sprout from Harandar's wild, organic fabrics. The pulsing heart of this
Can you play as
knotted
these-
tangle is
I
the
don't
cradle,
want to play as this.
once
The
the
Harandar
domain of a
suck.
nascent goddess, long vanished.
This zone is really cool,
and
though. I
now
like
the
it.
home of the Haranir, who have for generations lived secretly under its soothing light. The reclusive Haranir are a proud and insular people. They have long avoided interfering in matters of the world above. But Zalatath's destructive
want
ambition
an
does not
dude, I
stop
want the
at the
frickin'
surface.
Amani
and the
troll, bro.
Haranir can no longer afford the luxury of neutrality.
These people look lame.
There is another way you can help with the defense of Azeroth against Zalatath's cruel machinations. Accompany Erator, son of Turalian and Aleria Windrunner, on a continent-spanning journey in the hopes of bolstering the Sunwell and strengthening the vanguard
You want to be a
of
little
the light.
mushroom man? Yeah.
This
wanna be the
story-driven
mushroom
adventure
race.
finds you traveling with Erator as he searches
dude.
for sacred relics and attempts to peel back the mysteries of the Void, all while grappling with his own relationships to his family and the light. Erator's mission brings new experiences to familiar locations. Defend Light's Hope Chapel from an attack by Scourge forces.
Oh, cool.
Fight through the darkened corridors of Scarlet Monastery to put to rest those who would pervert the light for their own nefarious gain. And
oh,
work
he gets
with
Scarlet
Sunwalker
Monastery again.
Disco
That's kinda
in
cool.
Hammerfall to help Eretor in discovering the paladin he aspires to become. Eretor's story reaches its climax in the shadow of Blackrock Mountain, when alongside the sons of Lothar, he must face the weight of his father's
Wait,
legacy.
why did this get timed
and
out?
decide once and
Someone
for
said
all
Eretor
whether
is
he is
premature
willing to
balding and they got
rise
timed
to
out?
meet it.
What the heck? Why?
The raging center of an unraveling shadowy maelstrom, and the epicenter
Why
of
did he get
Zalatath's
timed out for
power.
that?
Void Storm overflows with violence, chaos, and hostility. Storm fields twist and fold its space. Gravity becomes untethered and tethers again. Insatiable void creatures known as Dominar stalk the storm, each one as unique and ancient as it is hateful and hungry. They carry on their eternal hunt for power under the black gaze of 3 enormous nexus points, hubs of the malicious dark energy Zalatath draws upon to fuel her void spar and conduct her unyielding assault against the Sunwell. Join Azeroth's champions and the Void Elves in their quest to understand what powers this storm.
This looks cool. This
off
zone looks
its approach.
badass. I like it.
Though much of the world of Midnight lies in the ominous shade of the
Dude, we get to
encroaching
make our
void,
house, man. We get to play.
there is at least one
I need to tell
refuge for
Jackie.
the weary, the Arcantina.
Yo, when
What began as a
midnight
hidden sanctuary
comes
is now a
out,
not-so-secret
you need
tavern
to
haven
make the
for
house.
Horde and Alliance alike. A big, cozy
Jackie's
space
really good at that stuff,
filled
so
by
she's gonna be in
music,
charge of making the
chatter,
house.
and life.
Can you do
If
that?
the
That'd be
void
cool.
is the bleak and the cold, the Arcantina is its opposite. A warm spark in the heart of every patron.
Can you share a house with
It
somebody?
is a place to gather with friends, find the perfect comfy sitting room, or just soak in the
You
atmosphere.
said, why is Blizzard
of a
so bad at making
well-traveled
videos? This
watering
is so
hole.
bad. Is it? What's
As
wrong
a
with
crossway
it?
for people of all kinds, the Arcantina also serves as a source of new adventures. Familiar faces stop by here and there, spinning stories and offering quests that send you far across Azeroth in search of relics of the past. Follow the course they set for you to discover a fresh perspective on familiar locations. Zalatath is determined in her destiny, an unrelenting foe with an army that never sleeps. But you can't live every moment in grim
Yeah, I don't think
resistance.
anything is wrong with this video so
The
far.
Arcantina is always here, should you find yourself in need of a little respite. The mysteries of the origins of the Void and the knowledge and power to stop it are not to be found only on the surface.
They're literally
For true
10 out of
deliverance,
10 now. This
as
like this feel like
always,
minimal effort.
hides in snarled
This-
labyrinths.
I don't know if I
looming
agree that this feels
temples,
like it was minimal
deadly
effort.
ruins. These delves, dungeons, and raids are the
Just
real
showing the
font
game, I
of
don't know, like-
power. The sacred and defiled spaces from which strength is not just earned, but taken. Across this void-darkened world hide myriad delves overflowing with incalculable danger.
Oh my god,
Located on
incalculable.
the Isle of Quel'Danas, Parhelion Plaza is an outdoor delve that drops you into the heart of the defense of the Sunwell. Fight against the surge of the Void's attack by restoring Parhelion's defenses, commanding an artillery of light,
This is Sunday morning
ducking into
cartoons. This is how
pocket
WoW is, huh?
dimensions, and putting down Gladius Slaughter.
Damn, bro, we got some
Dominar,
retail haters,
who
bro.
uses summoned Voidwalkers as weapons
love
against
retail.
your stand. Expect to plunge the depths of 9 other delves and 1 seasonal nemesis delve when Midnight launches. You do not have to face these delves alone. Valera Sanguinar is a powerful new companion with a rogue-minded approach to problem-solving.
Valyria looks sick,
As
yo.
a DPS, her killing spree ability has her moving through the shadows to lash out at multiple enemies. As a healer, she uses vampiric
No, we're
reaping
just
to
looking at
rip
the
away
zones and
life
stuff like that
force
so
of
far.
enemies into orbs you can collect to heal. And as a tank, she uses your first mistake to taunt and do damage
I like
over
retail
time
too, I just don't
to
think there's
any
any
enemy
sense of
that
the old
turns their
WoW
back
left.
on her to attack her ally.
All right.
Valera is also a prolific provider of poisons that, depending on her role, empower you with more damage, better avoidance, increased speed, and more. Your adventures in Midnight eventually lead you down darker paths, paths that end in overgrown corridors and ruin-stricken relics, forgotten places of powers best left unstirred. Yet these dungeons promise plunder worthy of the peril, should you have the courage to overcome the challenges within. Windrunner Spire, the former residence of the Windrunner family, haunts the skyline of Eversong Wood's western shore. The strained relationship of its namesake sisters, Verisa, Sylvanas, and Ilaria, imbues its halls with a sullen, spiteful energy. The restless spirits bound to this animosity threaten all who draw near.
Yo, what's up,
Among
Metaphors? How's
these
it going, bro?
spirits walks the Windrunner's sole brother, Lirith, who needs your help in quelling this restlessness and clearing his once great home of hate. Serenity, however, is not so easily claimed. There are other forces that seek dominion over this domain. Emberdawn, a fire-colored dragonhawk, claims the dilapidated gardens of the Spire as a nest for her young. She is fiercely territorial, answering intruders with both talon and flame. The derelict duo comprised of the Banshee Callis and her loyal abomination Latch lead a band of fanatical undead in a hunt for relics tied to Sylvanas. They meet outside interference with a mix of shadowy magic and brute strength. Commander Krolok, a merciless orc who oversaw countless conquests during the Second War that took Lirath Windrunner's life, stalks the Spire with an insatiable bloodlust. Since being slain in vengeance by Ilaria, Krolok knows only torment and the desire to pass it on. The restless heart, a concentrated whirlwind of grief and suffering, born from the conflict of the Windrunner sisters.
When do the team start doing their off-broadcast matches? They start in 40 minutes, I think.
This swirling specter takes the form of a ranger, combining the power of the wind with volleys of arrows
Second season
to
of
cut
Midnight to be
down
a straight
the
Demon Hunter meta?
uninvited.
I'm ready, dude.
Windrunner Spire was, at one point, a living embodiment of family and of legacy. With the help of Lirath and your allies, you can make it so once more. 7 more dungeons await you in Midnight, each one crawling with the Cutthroat and the Craven. Magister's Terrace and Murder Row in Eversong Woods, the Den of Nalorak and Mysara Caverns in Zulaman.
I want to learn more about the
Blinding Veil
classes,
in
man.
Harandar, and the Voidscar Arena and Nexus Point Zenith in Voidstorm.
Let's
The
see the
most
raids.
tyrannical antagonists of Azeroth work their dark deeds from within Midnight's 3 new raids.
3 new raids.
The Void Spire, where 6 bosses hold court over the heart of the Void and muster against the amassing
they make
vanguard of the
3
light
raids?
as it readies to storm the walls of Xalatath's stronghold. The Dream Rift, where you must join in the hunt for an undreamt god that never should have been, and put down half-birthed abominations that lash out against existence itself. And the march on Quell Danas, an encounter still shrouded by the fog of war beyond the known presence of Beloren, the void-corrupted phoenix, who stakes a ceaseless watch over the entrance to the chambers beyond. The void threatens to end all of Azeroth, to rend the world in the squall of a black tempest. But the extraordinary power it carries does provide opportunities to those heroes willing to embrace
This
it.
is something that I am interested in. I feel like the Devour Demon Hunter looks sick. All right, here we go. Focus up, guys.
Ripping void
Get ready.
fragments from their enemies and using them
Good
as
stuff's
the power
happening now.
source for cataclysmic spells. They are mid-range damage dealers, armed with a summonable void
It looks
scythe,
sick, bro.
darting
Void
in and
scythe.
out of the fray as they dance on the line between control and chaos. Voidblade and Hungering Slash work in concert. Dash into melee range to deliver a series of crushing void scythe attacks, then use Vengeful Retreat to escape the enemy's reprisal. You can also start this combo
I like
off
it.
with a void-charged The Hunt. Metamorphosis transforms you into a familiar state of cursed power. The more you feed it, the longer it lasts. Ride the wave of annihilation by tearing apart
Oh my
souls
gosh,
and
bro. It
staying
looks.
alive.
Oh my god, it looks so good.
Reap is a sweeping scythe attack that consumes all of your soul fragments for one massive burst of damage. Use Void Ray to cut through enemies in a straight line and leave them smoldering. Collapsing Star channels the immense energy
Apparently
of a dying
something
star,
big is coming in 10
focusing
minutes,
it into
according
one
to
single
Ellis.
destructive blast.
I don't know what it
The
is,
more you
but
cast it during your Void Metamorphosis, the stronger it gets. Demon Hunters also find themselves with new disciples in Midnight. Void elves are sharpening their
Dude, I want to be a
warglaives
Void Elf
and
Demon Hunter
joining
so
the
bad. It
hunt.
looks so good. Good morning, Ferrex. How are you, man? So good to see you, bro.
Newly awakened to the dire threat of midnight, the Haranir join the fight for the surface as the next playable allied race.
Oh my God.
Haranir are deeply entwined with the
Honestly, I don't like
organic
the
world.
Haranir. I'm just gonna put this out
Theirs is
there.
a culture shaped not by cities
don't like them.
or by conquest, but by the roots, the
I would rather
stones,
have the
quiet
Zolmani
pulse of
trolls or
the
whatever they
deepest
are.
breath of the world. Their armor, their weapons, their skin, all are infused with the inner light of organic power. Even the mightiest primordial predator in Harandar knows
They
to
look
fear
weird,
the
like,
telltale
I don't know how to explain
luminescence
it.
of a Haranir's markings in the dense jungle brush. They are primal, ferocious hunters, a force of nature unto themselves, who possess the racial ability to travel along the roots of the world, from Harandar to any world tree, or from anywhere back to Harandar.
I don't like
Haranir
them.
are versatile warriors who can choose from a wide range of paths, including those of the warrior, hunter, rogue, priest, shaman, mage, warlock, monk, and druid. The last of which has all new forms that reflect the Haranir's unique connection to those hidden parts of the earth.
All right. Daring the Deadly. I don't know what this is,
Prey
but
is a secret opt-in initiative run out of Silvermoon City by Astalor Bloodsworn, a blood elf with what some might call a colorful past. Astalor is after
I like
one
it. He
thing:
looks cool.
anguish, a powerful magic siphoned from Azeroth's deadliest threats. And he's offering generous compensation to heroes who are courageous or foolhardy enough to go chase it. Astalor's lair in Murder Row is your base of operations for Prey, the place where you pick your targets, track your
Apparently
progress,
the big thing is
and
coming
collect
after
your
this.
rewards.
The big
including
thing? What are you talking
cosmetics,
about? Okay.
mounts, titles, and housing items. The deeper you go, the harder the challenges, and the more you unlock. Prey has 3 difficulties. Normal, which serves as an introduction to the system, along with offering plenty of challenge.
Is Prey kinda
Hard,
like
where
the
ambushes get
Brawlers
meaner
Guild a little
and
bit?
the encounters more intense. And Nightmare, which is just about the fastest way to gain intimate knowledge of Midnight's many new and scenic graveyards. Prey can ambush you at any time, whether you're questing, exploring, or minding your own business. Each time you defeat your target, you increase your advantage by tiring them out and buying time to find whatever dark hole they're hiding in. Higher difficulties incorporate torments, personal afflictions that only impact you. Torments cause a wide range of effects, like creating an AoE damage puddle under recently deceased foes, or haunting you with a bloody
actually think this
spirit
sounds kinda nice.
that deals lethal damage when it catches you. A torment can also manifest in the form of Astalor's impatience, forcing you to make a kill within a specific time limit before
I
Astalor
don't
simply
like. One
extracts
thing I don't
his
like is
payment
like
from you.
having to
Prey
get 2 sets of
targets are
gear is
all
annoying,
different
but whatever.
and all deadly. Magister Sunbreaker, a disgraced blood elf whose reckless magic is a threat to Silvermoon and everyone near it. High Vindicator Vareem, a zealot who believes the Void can only be defeated by covering the entire world in holy flame, and is
Holy
ready to put that
flame.
belief to the test. Executor Canius, a sadistic dominar whose primary hobby is murdering anyone foolish enough to challenge his martial prowess. Prey is a way to add excitement, unpredictability, and challenge to your journey through
Here we
midnight.
go.
But be warned, there's a reason Astalor isn't chasing these targets himself.
It's because they're deadly and we gotta do it.
For those who tread the worn paths and soaring skyways of Azeroth,
Okay.
it is more than a world, more than story, character, or conflict. Azeroth is, and always will be, home. Housing in Midnight is dedicated to that ineffable feeling of being part of something bigger, of something greater, of living a real life as a true part of a real world.
It's gonna be
Housing
good
in
or I'm
WoW
riding.
is built to give you
All right, here we go.
boundless self-expression in the place you call yours. Collect hundreds of decorations and dive deep on customization.
I really hope that I can make a cool
Place,
house.
rotate, scale.
You know,
and
like,
move
I'm
items
not
to
good
your
at this
heart's
stuff.
Content.
I feel like people
This
are gonna
is
make
more
such
than
cool.
changing a coat of paint or choosing a different picture frame. It's a sandbox for your imagination.
I feel
World
like
of
people are
Warcraft
gonna
has
do
over 2
a good
decades
job, and
of
I'm gonna
content,
suck at it.
and the time you've spent in Azeroth over the years will yield a bounty of housing rewards. Milestones like completing your Legion Order Hall campaign or finishing completionist achievements like Back to the Beyond.
What about rank 1
will
titles?
award housing items post facto. You'll also earn decor through dungeons and raids, reputation vendors, achievements, quest lines, housing endeavors, the auction house, holidays and live events, and crafting. All professions from all expansions can craft decor. Search the world for lumber, a new gathering resource, and use it to craft decorations that can be bought and sold on the auction house.
Oh my gosh, that's kind of cool.
Many housing-specific items can be dyed, giving you greater control of the finer details of decorating. Imagine your dream home. Collect and craft the decor to bring it to reality. Then tweak it until it is just right. Floor plans are flexible. You can rotate and stack rooms to create multi-floor structures.
I was worried they wouldn't do a great job with housing, but it looks really good.
Including normal squares and rectangles, L and T hallways, as well as some more fantastical configurations. Advanced mode takes the toolset even further, allowing you to adjust each piece of decor exactly as you want.
This is so sick.
Rotate, float, scale, and more to make your home a perfect reflection of your taste. And that's just the inside. The outside of your house is also customizable.
No frickin' way.
Place your home how you want it on your plot. Add fountains, statues, planters, and more. Change out your windows. Pick the perfect chimney.
Oh my
Add
gosh.
a tower, and decide on the door of your dreams. Exterior plots also have the same advanced mode as interiors for even more modification. At Midnight's official launch, you'll have a choice between exterior themes based on orcs, humans, blood elves, and night elves. These aren't just skins. They're full architectural styles with unique customization options. Orc homes feature hide rooftops, bonfires, and rugged surfaces.
Okay.
Human homes are rustic, with sturdy stone walls, warm wooden floors, and colorful banners. Level up your house to unlock more flexibility.
Since when are wooden floors warm?
Bigger house sizes, increases in the number of spots for decor, and more. Every house is in a shared zone known as a neighborhood.
Oh my god,
where you and others can show off
in my
your
neighborhood.
homes, build community, and participate in rolling challenges to earn housing rewards. Neighborhoods feature a wide variety of biomes, from spooky forests and coastal plains in Founders
Look at all the people in
to
chat.
lush oases and
All the salty people in chat. Who wanted this? This looks useless.
Different kinds of plots.
This is
Some
stupid.
are secluded and quiet,
Like, dude.
while others are clustered for the socially vibrant. Your neighborhood is faction-coded in its aesthetics, but not faction-exclusive
It
in its
is? Yeah,
residency.
whatever, man. There's tons of people that are
You have the
excited about
choice
this.
between two types of neighborhood. Private neighborhoods, where guilds or groups of friends can form their own space. Public neighborhoods, where you'll find a home among friends you haven't met yet. Private neighborhoods come in two varieties: guild neighborhoods, which scale to fit your guild roster, and charter neighborhoods, which are capped at 50 homes and are perfect for tight-knit communities.
All right.
Endeavors are monthly neighborhood-wide activities that bring everyone together to complete tasks, unlock themed decorations, and contribute to helping
What the
your
heck was that
neighborhood
Tauren?
evolve.
What was that?
Participate
what were those
in endeavors
horns?
to earn house XP
It looks
and
so
community
weird. What
coupons
was that?
give you access to exclusive decor. Above all, housing is designed to help you find your perfect space and transform it to your own fantasy haven. To create your own home, sweet home.
Okay, now what?
And there you have it. Thank you so much on behalf of the entire World of Warcraft team for joining us for this overview of Midnight. And if after what you just saw you can't wait to get your hands on housing, don't worry, because it's coming your way if you have Midnight in early December of this year.
Oh, wow.
Thank you again, and we'll see you in Azeroth.
We have to start making our houses right away. Also coming with Midnight. What else? What else? Here it is. New epic battleground, Slayers Rise. Sick. This is it. Lore walking updates. Holy crud, man. This is a little loud. I'm gonna turn down. I feel like they turned it up. The cooldown manager is kind of cool. Death recap. Okay.
Friends, we hope you've enjoyed this deeper look at Midnight. But as you can see, this fight is far from over. The drums of war thunder once again.
Okay.
And Azeroth needs her champions, now more than ever.
Pre-purchase now, ladies and gentlemen. Q&A begins in 10 minutes. Okay. There it is, dude. Oh, we got 10 minutes. What'd you guys think? Everybody clap. Oh, yeah, the F11. We'll go here. We'll go here. Apparently, there's drops on right now too, guys. They glazed over the new Hero Town stuff too, at least. We removed PvP from the game so that you'll die during World Quest. Literally nothing unexpected. Yeah, there's some. Maybe the QA will answer stuff. When does the AWC start? I think soon. In half an hour, maybe? Here. Yeah, I got it here. So that starts soon-ish. So this QA starts in 8 minutes. Foggers in the hole. Did you get your mug? Oh, yeah. Why am I not a Discord mod yet? I don't know, because you never asked. You can be a Discord mod. But, like, you know what I mean? I didn't go in and just manually add all my moderators. I'm going to do that. You know me. I don't even see you in my Discord. Do I? Oh, there you are. Yo, Infidel Tech, thanks for the sub, my man. They didn't even talk about PvP? Like, what would have made you happy that they talk about, like, a reward structure for, like, an updated reward structure or something like that? I mean, Venruki and EU, there's a guy who organizes the pre-made epic battlegrounds and destroys no pre-made people. He might be the only one excited for the 40 vs 40. Yeah, maybe. Yo, Roxy, thanks for the sub, dude. Don't need money, don't need pain, don't need no credit card to ride this
NP
pain.
brother man.
Yo, Tootin' Fresh, thank you for the prime and the 2-month resub. Mr. Roxy B, thank you for the prime as well, my man. Dude, Jack and I recently rewatched Back to the Future. So good. Do, 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 do. All right, QA. Still waiting on a real hoverboard? Yeah, same. What time is the AWC? In 25 minutes, allegedly. The thing is, like, at the beginning of the AWC, it's going to be a lot of just, like, blowouts. Teams getting destroyed. Do I have questions prepared? All the questions are already sent in, guys. They don't answer live questions. Who's casting the AWC? Me, Zico, Supatees, Chanimal, D Machine, I think, and Aya. No. Are you actually nervous before casting? I used to get really nervous before casting, but not really anymore. I realize, like, there's a few things. I used to be really worried about, like, making mistakes when I cast, but not really anymore, you know? Like, oh, I need to say everything perfect. If I mess up, like, it's so bad, blah, 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 blah. Now I can just, like, if I make a mistake, I just correct myself, you know? Whatever. There's a bunch. I used to be really nervous public speaking. And believe it or not, streaming actually didn't help me with that. Streaming is very different than actually being in a group of people. Are there any plans to buff Rhett? I mean, they're not going to answer questions like that. I said, can you do a poll on how many PvP related questions you think they'll answer? Did they mention anything about the new abilities or talent trees? Not yet. Wait. So I actually hold up. I have something. October 1st. So wait, am I? Let's see here. Oh, 9:30. Oh. So I think I'm allowed to say this now. Wait a minute. Let me just double check. I'm not trying to get sued or anything. Okay. So, guys, I actually I have a little bit of an announcement. It's not a big announcement, but it's kind of cool. After this QA, we're actually able to play the alpha. Kind of cool, huh? So I can actually show you guys the alpha, and we can check out the new Demon Hunter spec, and we can check out the Apex talents and stuff like that. Kind of cool. You want to see the new Demon Hunter spec so bad? Well, got you, bro. Don't bring me down. Do they have the Apex talents? I think so. You bring me down. Don't bring me down. Apex talents aren't available. I think you can see what they are. So I don't know if you'll necessarily be able to use them. but we can at least look at them. Solo queue has, you said solo queue 100% of the time has 15 minutes? Or sorry, yeah, you can have 30-minute queues, but 30-minute queues are actually pretty rare. If you're like at a normal rating between like 1800 and 2400, a 30-minute queue actually, yeah, it's kind of rare. I feel like most of the time my queues pop between 5 and 15 minutes. Sometimes like really long is like 20 minutes. Sometimes it's 30 minutes, but all right, here we go.
Hello, we are live. Welcome to the World of Warcraft Midnight Q&A.
Are we live?
I'm Randy Jordan, and I go by Kyvax on the Warcraft community team. We recently asked WoW players on forums and social media sites to submit questions, and you delivered. So, we've got 3 leaders
Is this
of
actually
the WoW
live?
development team here. Please introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Ian Hasikostas, Game Director on WoW.
Hi, my name's Paul Cubitt. I'm Associate Game Director on World of Warcraft, working on the Midnight expansion.
Hi, I'm Maria Hamilton. I'm the Design Director for WoW.
We got a lot of questions, and I want to get right to them. We're going to start with some housing questions. So, Cyglaive on the forums asked, it actually said, during a Gamescom interview, it was mentioned that Horde players
Says
would
live.
be able to use Alliance-style housing exteriors and vice versa. However, in a recent blog post,
Why is
it
the
stated
music so
that
loud?
the housing styles would be faction-locked. Can we get clarification on that?
Yes, there was a bit of confusion definitely around the Gamescom messaging there. As we just saw in the deep dive video, the neighborhoods ultimately are anchored in specific locations in the world. If you are in the Alliance neighborhood, you are on the outskirts of Stormwind in the Elwyn area. If you are in the Horde neighborhood, you're on the outskirts of Orgrimmar. While private neighborhoods can be cross-faction,
A
you can
bit.
have your guildmates, you can have your friends of the opposite
What
faction
streamers are playing the
within.
AWC Big Dog? I mean, you're gonna have to find out for yourself, man.
Exterior houses
I don't have a
that
list of them all.
reflect
I'm gonna be
location.
looking just like you.
The NPCs that are wandering around the neighborhood.
I don't know who's gonna
again,
stream it and
are
who's not.
anchored in that place in the world. Maybe something that we revisit down the line, but for the time being, if you're in the Horde neighborhood, the home exteriors need to reflect the Horde aesthetic. Take that up with the Orgrimmar HOA if there's a concern.
Speaking of things wandering around, a player named Hey Hey on the EU Spanish forums asked, I know there are plans for combat pets to appear in housing. Are there also plans for hunter pets?
Yes, so pets are something in general that we're working towards.
Dude, it's so funny. Like,
at release
World of
at
Warcraft is
midnight,
such an interesting game
battle
because
pets won't
there's
be
people that
available
actually
to be
care about
placed
this
just
stuff.
Yet, I think something
You know,
that we need to solve. To
some
make
people
that
care
work
about
on the
if their
engineering
pets are
side
gonna be
is
in the house,
actually
like,
making sure that they can path and move comfortably around whatever configuration of objects you might happen to place in your home or in your yard.
That's crazy, bro.
So we are planning on delivering that shortly after launch. Alongside that, we do want to add the ability to place your mounts in your mount collection. If you want to, have them on a hitching post in your yard, that's something we'd love to deliver as well. Hunter pets are probably trickier. Those are character specific, and housing is an account-wide system really tied to your warband. And so, pulling from a specific character's hunter pet stable would probably be much more challenging. I'll never say never, but that's not in the plans currently.
Decor. Bjorky on Reddit asked, how will the trading post housing items work? Let's say there's a chair on the trading post. Will we have to buy the chair multiple times if we want a set of 4 in our house? Will there be a 10-chair bundle for a set price? Or will the purchase give us infinite amount of chairs?
This is something we spent a good amount of time thinking about. There's going to be lots of ways that you can get decor starting in 11.2.7 and then into Midnight through achievements, through
What the heck?
crafting, through completing just the campaign of Midnight and so on. And we ran into a lot of the same questions that you asked, the person who asked this question.
Yes.
Yes, and for that reason, we're actually just not going to have them on the trading post. At least for the first few months, there should be plenty of other ways that you could start gathering decor for your house. And then you won't have to make that hard decision between, do I want this chair versus this cool mount or cool transmog?
What? I like
Another
that.
question comes from Xanther on the forums. Xanther asked, how will outdoor housing plots work?
Look at
If I
Ian, he's
want a
staring at the
certain
camera.
plot and it's taken, Do I have the option to try?
He's probably looking at the question.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Essentially, when you want to move house, you're just going to say, "Yep, it's time to move." It's all going to get packaged up for you. Paul likes to say that a mage comes along and puts it into an arcane ball for you. Don't know if that's actually,
That is what happens.
Oh, totally. Okay. And then you can go to wherever you'd like to sort of deploy your house, and it just comes right back out of the bubble, set up exactly how you had it, so you can move around neighborhoods. You can move around
Arcane balls?
different spots within a neighborhood. Yep, totally transportable.
Right on. Celia on the German WoW forums asked, will there be updates to the guild system in Midnight?
I think most of the updates we see to the guild system are going to be in the form of neighborhoods. We expect to see a lot of guilds, especially guilds who are like playing a lot actively with one another, to build guild neighborhoods where you'll be able to live alongside one another. So instead of the typical ways you're interacting with one another in WoW, whether that's raid nights, Mythic Plus nights, PvP, whatever it is you choose to do.
Bro.
You might also just start running into one another in the morning when you go out to get the paper. And so really looking forward to seeing guilds build stronger connections based on those guild neighborhoods.
I think the other systemic trappings of the guild system are something that we know is definitely due for a refresh. Guilds obviously have been there since the beginning, and there's definitely room for improvement. Our focus for Midnight, though, really was on the housing integration side of it, and the rest of the system is something we hope to get back to in the near future.
A highly upvoted question on Reddit comes from Chilligok.
Okay.
Chilligok asked, will we ever get another texture update for older races? Especially compared to Earthen, the hairstyles are outdated now.
Yeah, we do have a couple which are coming in Midnight as you complete.
Okay,
the Monarch
hairstyles,
campaign
let's
from
go.
on. You will be able to unlock some cool cosmetics.
So
for
far,
Dark
we've
Spear
learned about
trolls,
chairs
cool
and
actually skin colors as
hairstyles and
well.
stuff.
So if you have any Dark Spear trolls on your account, you play through the campaign.
Let's
you'll be able to
go.
get some cool customizations. And this is one of the ways that we do try to approach this, is as it's appropriate to the story. We'll look for cool ways that you can integrate cosmetics into your own character. That's not the only way that we might do this, though.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's something that we see as an issue to chip away at over time.
Okay.
We want to roll out extra customizations, hairstyles, you name it, for the existing races to continue to bring them up to parity with the very newest options. It's not something we're able to do all at once, but particularly where it makes sense and fits the story, we're excited to keep adding them. Our long-term goal is to get to a place where every race, whether brand new or one of the original ones, has roughly the same number of options.
So, as we just saw in the deep dive and going back to the Gamescom announcement, we have a system coming called Prey. And I have a couple of questions here about Prey. System of Cells on Reddit asked, will the Prey system make all mobs in the target zone more challenging, or only the Prey target plus world quests unique to that system?
Yeah, it will affect everything in the zone for you. So if you have chosen to go into the zone chasing a nightmare mode prey, everything is going to be much harder for you. It's based on an aura that's put on you, sort of like it's almost like an affliction in a way, or a torment. And as you move through that zone, it's going to be harder.
And the player in Prey is on their own?
They are when they finally.
You said, can we get people our age we can relate to? Dude, these are the people making the game, man. What do you mean?
Then you need to go mano a mano. If it's in the normal mode, then the rest of the players in the vicinity can help you out.
Gotcha. The WoW creator Fandy asked, is the Prey system planned to be a part of the World Row in Vaults?
The WoW creator Fandy.
Yeah, in one way or another, as we build our expansion, one of the last things that comes in is specifics on rewards. So we don't have the specific details now.
Go Fandy!
When we do look at Prey, we look at it as similar in difficulty and sort of player activity to the types of things that you do in Delves. And Delves do take up that bottom row of the World Row in the Great Vault as well. So we do expect, if you're running Prey, you're going to see.
Oh, they'll answer some PvP questions. I'm certain of it.
Good. I want to get to one of the most highly upvoted questions we saw across all channels. This is from Weird Dandom Ally on Reddit. And that goes, any plans to rejuvenate the glyph system? All classes could take advantage of it for class visual customizations like warlocks have with their pets and druids with their forms.
Okay.
Yeah, so there isn't a glyph overhaul planned for Midnight at launch in particular, but the general question of more customization for spell visuals, transforms, things along those lines, that's one that we're also very excited about and always looking to offer more customization,
Okay.
more cosmetic self-expression where possible. And the glyph system is a great vehicle for this. It's not the only vehicle, but where it makes sense, that's definitely one of the avenues we would use.
Speaking of highly upvoted questions, we got
Okay.
a lot from the PvP community.
Oh,
I want to ask a few of those.
dial in, lock
So
in.
Starting with Keth Cup on Reddit, the question is, do you have any plans on making PvP less daunting for new players?
Okay.
We absolutely do, yeah. We're really excited to introduce a new feature called Training Grounds. This is a feature where players can enter battlegrounds fighting alongside other players against game-controlled opponents. So instead of
Okay.
fighting against other PvPers, potentially people who have been playing this mode much longer than you, who have better PvP gear than you, and are going to wipe the floor with you, you'll be able to fight against some opponents, so you'll have a little bit more of a satisfying win rate against. And because of that, we think this will be a pretty good on-ramp for people who are PvP curious, who want to get into PvP,
PvP
but feel like
curious.
there's just too much of a steep on-ramp because of those daunting.
This is actually a good thing. I know a lot of you guys are memeing, but
this is going to start with a couple battlegrounds that players will be able
maybe people doing, Calm
jump
Stomp is
into
going to get them into the
training
game.
grounds, and we'll see where we go from there.
I think,
Okay.
we love PvP, broadly speaking. I think one of the challenges
go.
is it can be very daunting to get in, as the question implies. If you're getting into PvP for the first time, you're in some cases jumping into a pool that's filled with sharks who've been doing this for 20 years.
That is true.
But there's so much, there's nothing quite like World of Warcraft PvP and that style of conflict, that style of combat. And so really our philosophical
That's why
approach
we're
as we move
addicted.
into Midnight to really try to rejuvenate and grow the scene is to broaden the base of that pyramid so we can kind of lift the whole thing up and help all levels of it.
This is
whether you
important,
are,
guys. Like,
the most
you guys are
hardcore
memeing,
person
but this is
competing for
actually
titles
very
at the end of
important.
every season, everyone will be better served if people feel like they can actually enter this community for the first time and discover what is so great about WoW PvP.
Let's all be sharks.
So eventually.
The PvP player and creator known as Supatees
Here we go.
had the most highly upvoted question on our forums.
Yeah, we helped
He
him.
wrote, in the War Within, we saw major reward improvements and restructuring for Mythic Plus, which improved participation. Are there plans to look at the current reward structure
Okay,
for
this is
PvP,
big, this is big.
such as rating cutoffs
got it answered.
or additional rewards?
There are definitely plans to look at this. One thing I can say that will be changing at launch in Midnight and the first season of Midnight is that top tier cutoff coming down from 2,400 to 2,300 for those rewards and titles. I think looking at how MMR has
Okay.
evolved and how the rating ecosystem has played out, that's been a bit too exclusive even for some of our best players. Broadly speaking, beyond that, I think there's a lot more that we would like to do with the system. That's not necessarily going to be happening right at launch in Midnight, but if you look, for example, at what we changed with Mythic Plus and new titles and new structure and things like the Resilient Keystone system in War Within, those changes came in War Within patches. So as we look to PvP and its evolution over the course of Midnight, that's definitely an area that we want to focus on.
Got another one. Zandant on the WoW forums.
Okay, well-
wrote, will War Mode receive more well-needed attention?
I want to answer. I want to
like zone
add more to this,
objectives
but I'm going to
or
wait till
rotating
it's
events?
over.
Maybe a
I'll pause
free-for-all
quickly.
treatment?
Yeah, we're adding a whole new area into the Voidstorm zone, a giant war mode area which reflects the same space as the Slayer's Rise battleground. If you watched the deep dive video, you got to see that. That Slayer's Rise is also made manifest in the zone itself. And this is, if you've played war mode in past expansions, you know that we've taken a couple war mode areas and had maybe one in each zone, one in Ringing Deeps and one in Isle of Dorn, where PvP, when you enable war mode, you'll have some special, unique activities. We took all those and glumped them all together right into this Slayer's Rise area, and so there's going to be a huge PvP playground if you have war mode on, be able to do lots
That's
of
good.
cool world-class activities, reasons to just kill one another, and even if you don't have war mode enabled, there'll still be PvP-themed content for folks doing world quests up in that area.
Why would you not have War Mode enabled?
That's a very good question. Yeah.
Because you're afraid of sharks.
Yeah, it's sharks.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I am, yeah.
So, MacLamente26 on Reddit asked a question that we saw a lot of, which is, when can we expect reputations from expansions prior to Shadowlands to become Warbound reputations?
Okay, so a few things. I'm going to pause this really quick. We'll go get back into it for a sec, but so the questions that he answered were about getting new people into PvP. So basically, they added Comp Stomp to some additional battlegrounds, which I actually think is a good thing, by the way. I do think we need to get some fresh blood into the scene, and it is important to build the base of the pyramid, like you said, you know what I mean? The 2300 Glad, that doesn't excite me that much, to be honest with you. That just feels like a Band-Aid over a bullet hole. In all honesty, I feel like the reward system needs a complete overhaul and restructuring. And it doesn't sound like we're going to get it in Midnight, which is super unfortunate. But yeah, the 2300 Glad, like I said, it's a Band-Aid over a bullet hole. It's a very super minor fix that he said as 2300 Andy, I'm grateful. Yeah. I mean, I think the biggest thing is that means that's only a change to 3v3 arena, right? Well, I guess everything is like the elite, but like Gladiator specifically and getting the Gladiator mount, that's a 3v3 only thing, you know, and there's a lot of people that, you know, they're doing Battleground Blitz, they're doing solo shuffle, and it doesn't seem like really much is going to change for them, unfortunately. The PvP zone, I think, is good. There are things about World PvP that I don't like right now. Like, I don't know if you guys do a lot of PvP, but when people are grouped with healers, nothing can really happen. Nobody can really die. So I don't know what they do about that, but I feel like healers in World PvP are way too good. I also feel like the weird consumables and like buffs and stuff that you can get that literally just make you like an overpowered raid boss can feel really weird in PvP too. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever ran into the people that spend all day doing World PvP as like a 5-man group and they have 7,000 World PvP buffs. It just, I don't like that stuff either. So I hope they address some of that if they're going to try to make World PvP fun. I just don't like, I don't like grouping in World PvP, which sounds really weird, but I feel like it's way too OP to be in a healer in a group, and it just feels borderline impossible to win unless you do that. Was there anything else they talked about? I think that's it, right? Not wrong. You run into me in World PvP, I have every buff you can think of. That makes me hit for like 15 million in one attack. I think that's literally it. Let's go back live.
Timetable, but in
go live.
A combination of trolls, but you will see a combination of some trolls as we continue into patches and move forward. We're very much focused on what's going on with the trolls as well as what's going on with the Blood Elves. They have not always been on the best of terms for reasons.
So nothing really sick.
There's definitely a story to be told about their relationship, and all of those folks come into that story.
Groxy on Blue Sky said, Midnight sees the Paladin forces of Azeroth fighting back the Void at the Sunwell. Can we hope to see more lore about the Tauren and Azeroth's sun god Ansha? Eyes of the Earth Mother told us how he and Elune slash Musha fought possibly the Void in ancient Azeroth.
Well, we are going to hang out with Desco a little bit in the Eretor's Journey portion of our campaign at midnight. And I feel like we certainly are going to look at how the Tauren view their mythologies, perhaps later in The Last Titan.
Okay, good. Let's talk about add-ons.
Oh, this is
WoW
big.
Creator Polka TV
Wait, this is big.
said, given the upcoming removal of many boss mod tools, how do you plan to preserve the intended difficulty of encounters once these tools are no longer available?
So yeah, this is a great question. For some extra context, I think folks are going to see in the next day or two, as some of the media interviews we've done in the last day go out.
One thing to keep in mind for PvP, guys.
So changes to the add-on API with the launch of Midnight. And so that is going to remove...
Add-ons are going away. That is a massive change for PvP.
Real-time combat state and combat information.
There's actually some other changes for PvP that I can't really announce yet.
The launch of a new expansion is so that we can really build
but you'll find out soon enough.
Combat, our encounters around that expectation, around this new ecosystem. As we've been discussing over the course
because
of
I
the year,
signed an NDA and I don't feel like getting
with
sued,
the
and I just
shift
would rather be
create
safe
a
than
level
sorry.
playing field where external tools are no longer felt to be required in order to engage in the content, at a competitive level. And also to shift some of the things that we are
Skill
testing
caps
when it
posting
comes
some of
to
the changes?
difficulty, maybe away from Twitch reactions and how quickly you can run to the circle or diamond marker that your add-on
wait.
to,
so,
and rather to more.
So this is actually a big change. Skill cap posted it, so I'm not going to get in trouble. This is a big change. So one of the changes is CC now fully DRs after 2 applications, down from 3. So there's no triple DR anymore. So you're not going to get triple DR, Dragon's Breath, triple DR, stunned. He said that's so bad. I'm actually not convinced that it is bad. Because they did two things, by the way. So there's no triple DR, but they actually made it so your diminishing returns don't last as long. So it went down from 18 seconds to 16 seconds. So you actually could be full CC'd a little bit more often, but you're not going to have to deal with the amount of micro CCs that can happen. Let's see what else is here. Oh, here we go. Cheap Shot has a 12-second cooldown. What do you guys think about that one? So Cheap Shot has 2 charges, but a 12-second cooldown. It's the end of WoW. I don't think it is. I have a feeling it's not going to be as bad as you think. He said, bruh. It's going to be fine, bro. You still have Kidney Shot. Rogues still have the best stuns in the game. It's a 12-second cooldown. I don't even think it's bad. It's a 12-second cooldown. You can still... Yeah, I think it's pretty good still. I really think... Sometimes when rogues see these changes, they overreact like crazy. But that basically means almost every DR, you get 2 charges of Cheap Shot, and you still have Kidney Shot. So... I don't know if it will be 6 seconds in PvP, to be honest with you. I don't think it will be. There's no way. You get 1 Cheap Shot per Shadow Dance? I mean, I think there was something incredibly unhealthy about a rogue being able to Cheap Shot 15 times in a row. Like, rogues are still going to have more stuns than every other melee in the game by, like, triple. What about Garrote spam? Yeah, I don't know. What else? Let's see. NS Cyclone is back for Resto Druid. So, new PvP talent. Call of Onara. Nature Swiftness now also affects Cyclone, but its cooldown is increased by 10 seconds. So you have instant clone again with a PvP talent, but it increases the cooldown of your Nature Swiftness by 10 seconds. Rip sub. I mean, we have no idea how sub is going to be. New PvP talent added for pre-specializations as well. We got Psychic Shroud, which grants CC immunity after using Fear. So when you Psychic Scream affects 1 or more players, the next crowd control effect on you is prevented. So after you Fear, you become immune to CC. That's interesting. Said Garbanzo. I don't think it is Garbanzo. Like, imagine a mage like blinks on you, you fade his crowd control, and then you Fear him, and he can't DB you anymore. I think it's actually not as bad as you think. I think it could be really good. Yeah, you can like sprint in, fade, then Fear, you're immune to CC, and get out. I'd rather be immune to CC for a couple seconds before the scream. Well, that's why you can pair it with Fade. You have that. Fade, Death, and now this. Yeah, and Holy Ward. Like, it's going to be interesting. Is there more? Is that it? We need more, bro. Skill cap. Keep going, man. All right, here's another one. Searing Glare now replaces Blinding Light, and Repentance is now completely gone. What? Searing Glare replaces Blinding Light, and Rets don't have Repentance anymore. Oh. There we go, man. There we go, baby. Good change. I think it actually is a good change. I don't mind Blinding Light and Searing Glare, though, so it's going to be... Wait, does Holy Paladin have rep? I don't know, to be honest with you. This is a good post, though. I like this. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I've read the patch notes. Like, I'm just gonna tell you, I've read the alpha patch notes. There's a lot. There's the class changes are insane. Like, some of you guys for your specs, I think there's probably 200 lines for every class of changes. Dead serious. I think literally every class has 200 lines of changes. I'm dead serious.
Or whatever.
With Quel'Thalas being part of the main world now, will there be any updates?
Did you read about
to
Mystery Monk?
Forsaken Land?
I read as much as I could, but there's no way I could internalize all the information. We can look at them after this. Let me actually double check. Can we? We have to wait though till after the QA. Everything becomes public after the QA. Okay. Let's see. Scale Cap's adding more stuff. So like you guys like worried about like the rogue changes and stuff like that? Just wait. That's all I'm gonna say. Just wait.
Into the main body of the Eastern Kingdoms to connect.
And I will
them
say
in.
some of the
So
changes I like and some of the changes I don't like. Like some specs that I really like are getting changed in a weird
We're
way.
actually going to be working with a little bit of a deep cut, but Alonsis Fowl, the
And some classes that I hate are getting
Priest,
changed in a really
is
good
gonna be
way.
a character
So,
who appears and it has a couple interesting.
but I didn't get to read them all.
With Eretor and Liadrin and others. Yeah, so we're going to continue to build out Forsaken Story as we continue.
Yeah, I think looking at how this is playing out and will continue.
Tally's
to,
reading off the talent
we're
printing.
really
Let me see what
excited
Tally's doing.
by some of the reception we've heard from Gamescom onwards about the changes to Silvermoon, Eversong,
Let me see.
and more. Honestly, there was a bit of anxiety internally about the idea of revisiting an old
judgment
location
changed to do
as
additional
for one of our
targets?
zones, where there's some
That's kinda
players
cool.
would view that as
Guardian
like
of the
somehow
Ancient Kings
lesser
has
than
one
coming up with a brand
additional
new
charge.
place. But I think as people, see this full splendor of Silvermoon, get a chance.
Okay,
to
he's reading stuff
revisit
off, man.
Eversong and what it's become all these years later. I think
What
the
the
excitement
frick?
around that really excites us too, because we'd love to be able to tell more new
Hold
stories
on, let me open
in
this
some
up.
of the iconic locations.
Maybe I could do that too.
resonate throughout, everyone's fandom.
Breaking
of
NDA? I don't
Warcraft
think he's
and
gonna be
what
breaking the
Azeroth is
NDA.
about. And so that will mean updating those locations, and I think that's something that we're excited to do more of as we look forward. Of course, the Last Titan will see us going back to Northrend, so that'll be a story for another day.
I think we for sure discovered that we
I
can
need to
tell
hide my
different
screen for one
stories when
sec.
we go to old places and see how characters have changed, see how the spaces have changed. It's been a really cool opportunity to do that in Midnight.
All right, I
Let's
have them
shift
open
to
now.
some class talk. Faxia on Reddit asked, "Are you planning on adding any new specs that can tank or heal?"
Tell me
for
about
existing
Warriors. Okay,
classes?
you want me to tell you a little bit about Warriors?
Not right now in Midnight. I
you want
think,
me to make you
Devour
panic? Watch
Demon
this.
Hunter and that new range DPS spec for them is our focus
see here.
right now. But I think we've seen whether it's this or whether it's augmentation.
There's so many
excitement
changes.
around the idea of established classes getting new specs, and so that is
Here we
something
go.
I think we are likely to explore as we look to the future.
Yeah, there's
Zerotics
so there's
on
literally
Reddit
5
asked,
pages. I'm
"Throughout
telling
the
you guys,
war
there's
within,
8
some
pages
classes
of changes to
and
Warriors."
specs received visual updates, and as a monk player, the update to Vivify was very appreciated. Are there any other classes or specs that can be revealed to be getting updated
Where's QA Watch
visuals
Party?
in Midnight?
I just don't care about
There's
these
a
questions
couple,
very much, to be honest.
really
Sorry,
cool
man.
Apex talents. So Apex talents are the new talents you'll be able to learn at the bottom of your spec tree, and a lot of these have some fantastic visuals. Ones that jump out to me are the augmentation, where you summon a bronze dragon version of yourself from the future to fight alongside you for a little bit. The Frost Mage one as well. You summon a hand of frost that chases down your target and attack them. And so these are some of the new abilities that are going to get some new custom visuals. As far as like looking back at older visuals, as was the case with Vivify, this is something that we tend to do as we continue to build smaller patches. Most of our efforts for Midnight was building all the new
we
stuff.
should watch this.
But
Sorry
then
about
as
this.
we continue building out the game, we look to the future. This is where we look back at, as we did with Vivify.
Oh, is
find
Frostbite
abilities where we
going?
can
Oh,
raise
that's a good
the floor and
question.
Say like, okay, this one has aged not as gracefully as the rest of our visuals, and we can bring it up to par with the rest.
Following that, we found a question from Nihenna on the German forums, and Nihenna asked, "Will the void/light topic be picked up in any additional class specs in the future? For example, Sunwell effects for a
yes.
Holy Paladin, or
Frostbite's
perhaps Void
gone.
powers for a Warlock.
I don't know about Void Warlocks quite yet, but we do have a existing Void themed spec, the Shadow Priest, my beloved Shadow Priest, which has a new ability, Tentacle Slam, which replaces Shadow Crash, and it is a giant voidy tentacle that slams down in a line in front of you and has a similar AoE
I'm
component,
sure
but,
all of these
a lot
patch
more
notes
of
will be
a
released after this
classic
QA, guys.
Voidy Shadow Priest idea to it. We also have one of our Apex talents, the Discipline Priest, has Void Shield, which replaces your Power Word Shield with a Void-themed shield. So there are places where the Void and Light are leaking into our class design.
Going back to the support roles, Neo Saro on the EU Spanish forums asked, can we expect anything new regarding the support role in Midnight? Will it be expanded to other classes? Is it considered that it maybe didn't work as expected for augmentation? And
They didn't really cover
perhaps
any
that
classes
just
specifically.
becomes a normal damage or healer.
I have 150 pages worth
We're
of
not
class
planning on
changes,
currently
though.
expanding it to other classes, but we're also not planning on changing augmentation to just fit into the existing niches. I think there's a lot of excitement around the idea of support, and I think we've seen players embrace that fantasy. I think we are still iterating on evolving that specialization and getting to a place
100?
where
Yeah,
we find
literally
a happy
100
medium
or
where it
more.
can kind of realize that fantasy.
It's crazy.
And be effective as someone who bolsters the strength of your allies without also becoming so effective that it feels required in groups and kind of limits composition diversity. I think if we're able to achieve that, hopefully when we're able to achieve that, I do think we would like to look to what other ideas might apply a different fantasy to executing that concept.
I want to switch to the topic of delves. The WoW content creator True Villain Manny
Said, who are these boomers?
said,
Dude, these
with
are the people that
delves
make the game. What do you
integrated
mean?
into the story, will there be certain scenarios that are locked in as we level? And will there be additional story in those alternative scenarios with delves?
Yeah, as we move through the campaign in Midnight, we will be entering delves with specific goals in mind. And that particular variant of the story will have the objectives that we need to accomplish as we go through them. As always, our delves will have multiple variants to play through with different
I haven't read all the
stories
class changes,
occurring.
guys, so I can't tell
So
you.
yes, we will continue to use delves in this way, and look for opportunities to continue to build quest content that enters delves.
So let's go inside. Varteris on the WoW forums said, will delves have even greater variety than in the War Within? Maybe a randomized puzzle to solve, a race, a whole new set of abilities?
Yeah, there's a couple ways that delves are changing. We have a new follower, Valera Sanguinara, is going to come along, and she's going to mix things up. She's takes delves a little bit more seriously than Brand does, and a lot more stabbily as well. We also have some outdoor delves that are going to take place in outdoor spaces, and so this will just change up not only the vibe of the space, but your ability to move around, because you'll be able to use your ground mounts to get around. We're also just taking a look at the mechanics that we're using in delves.
Dude, they removed so many talents for Windwalker Monk.
We can announce now that Midnight does not have any underwater delves. It also does not have any delves with a mechanic where you have to, say, pick up a candle or a totem and throw it ahead. And
Oh, good. I
doing
hate that.
on a continued basis. Folks, let us know how they felt about those, and we're not moving forward with those designs in Midnight.
So Relentless on the EU Spanish forums asked a version of a question we got a lot. And Ian, what's stopping the World of Warcraft development team from doing a world revamp? Could we get a world revamp?
I mean, I think, the idea of revamping everything at once.
Removing what from Windwalker Monk?
Frankly, but I think as touched on earlier,
I mean,
we
the following talents have been removed.
tell new stories.
Gale Force, Invoker's Delight, Jadefire Stomp, Jadefire Harmony, Last Emperor's Capacitor, Storm, Earth, and Fire, Ordered Elements, Martial Mixture.
Reimagine it and bring it into the present day.
That's Windwalker.
As we have with Eversong. Our current focus is, of course, on the story that we're telling for the rest of the World Soul Saga. That will touch on some familiar locations. But down the line, I think the lessons we are learning and the experiences we're having, revisiting some locations, open the door to doing a lot more of it.
Saw a very upvoted question from Solera, a French WoW
Where are you
player
seeing this,
on
Lika?
X. Solera asked, without giving away spoilers, very important,
Okay.
does Midnight introduce any completely new elven tribes or expand on lesser known ones? Maybe the Kelderai?
Without spoilers.
Without spoilers.
That's a tough constraint.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's right.
Oh.
I don't think it's spoilery to say we're going to be learning a lot about the elves and the elves' relationships with one another, and that would include Quel'Drai.
Thank you.
Dude.
And Zorus on the
Oh, you can actually
Spanish
see the
forums
talent trees.
asked,
It's crazy, man.
With the Devourer specialization, all Demon Hunter abilities will use void effects and icons, even those shared by all three specializations. Has there been any consideration of extending this aesthetic customization to other classes?
So I think philosophically and narratively,
Dude, I just want to look at this stuff,
what
man.
a Void Demon Hunter represents, what a Devourer Demon Hunter represents, is one who, rather than harnessing and channeling fel energy, is channeling void energy to turn it against those who originally wielded it. And so that is going to transform a wide range of their abilities. On the other hand, when we look at, let's say, a Fire Mage or a Frost Mage, they're not forsaking the arcane when they become a Fire Mage. And so Blink is still an arcane spell, and Counterspell is still an arcane spell, and so forth. And so I think when we look at other classes, we generally like to look at that broad base of multiple areas of focus.
Where are these
And
notes?
Just because you specialize in one thing doesn't mean
I have early
that
access to them. I
transforms
can't
all
show
of
you
the
them.
others.
I got them yesterday.
That said, touching on some earlier questions, when it comes
I think
to
everything, I'm pretty sure
blitz
all these
spell
notes and stuff are going to be
customizations and
public
other
at the
things
end of
that
this.
Players may want to customize the look and feel of their abilities. There's always an opportunity there.
Another highly upvoted question all over the place. I'll take the version of this question from Navarel on the EU German forums. Would you consider replacing the ready-made group in follower dungeons with characters from the player's warband?
Definitely something we are considering. Not something we're going to be able to deliver for Midnight, but ever since the introduction of both warbands and follower dungeons, this idea.
Yeah, there's
this
less
request has
micro
popped
CC.
up. It's something that we're excited about internally as well.
I think it's
There's some
actually a good
technical
change.
Hurdles to kind of pull that information down in real time and make it work, but it's something we do want to deliver down the line.
Ian's not lying about technical hurdles. There were multiple technical hurdles in the way. We're actually jumping over one of them with Training Grounds, where we're changing the way that some of those game-controlled characters or bots are built to be building Training Grounds in this way gets us one hurdle closer to being able to do what you're asking for.
There are so many people on this development team that I would call technical hurdlers. Engineers, that's just what they do. They jump over hurdles. So, Maria, Silo on the WoW forums asked, will there be new mini-game type quests in Midnight?
Yes, there will be. We actually have a new mechanic that was created for Zulaman specifically, where you will do some
Take one change out of
underwater
context.
stuff.
Yeah.
But it's
There's
quite
so many
fun.
changes, guys.
It's the Amani Abyss style. You're gonna be going fishing troll style.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a revelation. I like that. While we're revealing things, Musselton on the WoW forums asked, I'm extremely excited for the Heronir. Can you share more information on their druid forms?
Well, conveniently, if you watched the deep dive, you saw a flash of those. Fundamentally, they're all.
You heard Tally read a bunch. It's
they
going to
all
be a
have
new game.
quills,
Yeah, I can read the patch. Do you
go
guys care
back
about
to
this?
sort of the
Watch
Heronir.
party?
But the
Or should we just read
the
these
tank
notes?
form is
I can read them
is
for
a
you.
pangolin bear.
Some of
with
them. I'm
sort
not going to
of
read them all. There's no way.
bat-like ears.
They all sort of got those ears.
Yeah, they
right?
got the ears and the quills, and we have a wolverine for our feral spec. We have an owl-like quill.
Read the notes. You care about the AWC? Yeah, the AWC. It's the timing of the AWC and all this coming out is so unfortunate, man. It's so annoying.
The swimming form, the swimming travel.
So who do you want to read about?
Axolotl.
With quills.
We're all going to learn.
What do you guys want to? What should we do first, man?
No, I think you got it right. I think you did.
Okay, cool.
The reveal of the Heronir led to a very common question. And a version of that question.
Death Knights, rogues, sub rogues. How about I'll give you one that I think is cool. Let's do this.
A lot of this comes down
Since we've been playing it, and I think it's actually a really cool spec.
secret that we started talking to the Heronir in the War Within, and this.
So,
was,
okay, let's go
we wanted
here.
Familiarity with Orwena, with her crew, so you'd understand who these characters are when they do eventually become playable characters as we've added them in Midnight. And of course, Midnight is part of a 3-chapter saga. We're in the middle chapter now. The Heronir are going to be a big, important part of this story, and this is
Anything for poor Outlaw. That's what I was going to say. You want to read out Outlaw? Okay. So I'm supposed to give you guys a little bit of a preface that these are the early version of these notes, and they are subject to change. I think they're releasing more tomorrow, so this stuff could all change. But yeah. All right, so here we go. Outlaw Rogue. You guys want to know about Outlaw? Here we go. Outlaw before Midnight could be a very demanding spec to play. The factors involved in when to cast Roll the Bones could be complex. Performance relied on a lot on how you could keep Adrenaline Rush going, and its shortened global cooldown would result in a high rate of actions per minute. In Midnight, we intend for Outlaw to be a very approachable rogue spec while still embodying its fantasy of a tricky, resourceful, sometimes underhanded fighter that is willing to roll the dice and take a chance. Roll the Bones now grants a single bonus of varying power. Outlaw no longer uses Vanish offensively, and Adrenaline Rush has a consistent duration but provides a bigger boost while active. Outlaw gameplay is based around building and spending combo points and managing your energy, with several random bonuses that can trigger and charge up your rotation. Crackshot has been removed, but talents enabling Between the Eyes to be reset its own cooldown and stack its bonus multiple times. We hope you enjoy taking up your blades and pistol. So Outlaw is getting like a pretty substantial rework. Let's see. Okay, here's I'm not going to read all of these, but new talent, Deadly Pursuit. After spending 15 combo points, if you spend no combo points for 5 seconds, abilities affected by Restless Blades will cool down 200% faster for 5 seconds or until you spend a combo point. Losing uptime as an Outlaw Rogue can be extra punishing since you lose cooldown reduction from Restless Blades when not fighting. This talent offsets that penalty, continuing the value of Restless Blades if you pause attacking. It is positioned so you can choose it over other utility if you want. There's 100 changes here, man. What does Roll the Bones do? Let's see. Roll the Bones has been updated. Roll the Bones. Roll the Dice of Fate, providing a combat enhancement of random power for 30 seconds. This grants you 1 of 4 possible bonuses, each of which grants all the bonuses of previous ranks and adds a new bonus. One of a kind. Sinister Strike has a 20% increased chance to strike twice. Double Trouble. Add Sinister Strike and Ambush generate 1 additional combo points and deal 15% increased damage. Triple Threat. Add Restless Blades cooldown reduction by 30%. Jackpot. Add critical strike chance by 10%. You may now only have 1 Roll the Bone bonus active at a time. Maintaining it is extremely important, and different levels change the feel and pacing of your rotation. But yeah, these are the talents that got removed. They remove Ambidextrity, Count the Odds, Crackshot, Dirty Tricks, Float Like a Butterfly, Sting Like a Bee, Ghostly Strike, Green Skin Wickers, Improved Main Gouge, Precise Cuts, Riposte, Swift Thrasher, Triple Threat, Underhanded Upper Hand, also gone. Can you link it, please? No, I cannot. Sadly.
Because of different goals and expectations. So I think a lot of what we're focused on right now is also how we can help players better connect with like-minded individuals so that they can have satisfying experiences where everyone's on the same page.
One of the classes that changed the most is Frost Mage. Frost Mage, and I don't know if I like it, but I'll have to wait and see.
Will we get to see our alts walking about, or maybe sitting in a chair in our house? Paul.
Yeah, this is, we're looking at a lot of the same technical hurdles we talked about earlier, not only with being able to show players and other players in game, but also the pathing issues that.
High level, how did it change? So from a high level, I feel like, and maybe it's actually a really good thing, they literally removed Icy Veins. Icy Veins is gone. So I think what they're doing with Frost is very similar to what they did with Destro, where you don't have an offensive cooldown anymore, you just bang all the time. Your spells just do damage all the time, which is cool. I mean, it sounds weird. I'm pretty sure Permanent Water Elemental is back as well. We could read the Frost Mage ones if you want. You guys want me to read Frost? There's so many changes. Honestly, Fire Mage is way cooler too. I really think you guys are gonna like a lot of these changes. So like, let me just read you. I'm not gonna do all the details of Fire Mage, but let me just read it to you, okay? And it'll get you excited. Okay, this is Fire Mage. With the reintroduction of Phoenix Flames and the addition of hero talents, Fire Mages have had an easier and easier time generating Hot Streak. This impacts the tuning of Pyroblast and Flame Strike and the pace of Fire's combat in extreme ways. In Midnight, we are heavily increasing the damage of Fire Mage's premier damage, like Pyroblast and Flame Strike and Meteor, while reducing their access to guaranteed critical strikes by removing Phoenix Flames. Amazing change. So Pyroblast can actually do damage again. Amazing, amazing, amazing. We're also changing Kindling to be a flat cooldown reduction on combustion to reduce how punishing imperfect uptime can be. We're increasing the cost in the Fire talent tree to access Ignite, spreading functionality to help make the Ignite spread play more distinct from Fire's other builds and damage profiles, and also make it easier to tune around. In Midnight, Fire Mages should be casting Fireball more often, and in exchange, we'll see significantly increased damage coming from Hot Streak consumes, Meteors, and Combust windows. That's cool.
Share housing with the world, then 1,000 cool ideas come out. And so we'll start gathering up all these cool ideas and say, what can we do next? I can confirm there will be bookshelves. Whether the
all right, bookshelves. Let me see. You said Shadow Priest? You can look at that. Shadow. I haven't read anything about Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest. Do. Shadow Priest is actually kind of light on the notes. There's only like 50 changes. The following talents have been removed. They removed Dark Ascension, they removed Last Word, they removed Psychic Horror, and they removed Void Torrent. Shadow. The following changes are focused on simplifying some of the cooldown launch sequence, as well as the frequent number of high priority procs in the Shadow rotation. We also have we're also updating the fantasy and visuals of their core spells to create a consistent theme of using the power of the old gods to haunt your enemies. So their Apex talents is Void Apparitions. When an effect from an idol is active, conjures shadowy apparitions. Shadowy apparitions have a 30% chance to spawn a Void Apparition, releasing a Void Bolt, dealing extra damage, and Tentacle Slam. You have a chance to activate an effect from one of your idols. Okay. New talent, Improve Void Form, causes Void Form to generate 60 insanity and increase your spell damage by 5%. Yeah, there's not that much. I mean, there is a lot. But, yeah, I don't know how much the things are changing. They remove this done. Let's all calm down. You know what I mean? You don't know what other classes have lost or changed or whatever, you know? What else do you guys want to know? Oh, Boomy. Yeah, what about Balance Druid? Balance Druid has been kind of like boring for a while, I feel like. Let me see here. Druid. Oh, Druid has a lot of changes. A lot. Let me just read their overhaul. All right, here we go. Developer note. Can you explain the CC change? Sure. So the CC change is you can't 3DR anymore. The third DR is gone. So you know how you could like cheap shot for 4 seconds, cheap shot for 2 seconds, cheap shot for 1 second? They actually removed it, which I think is good. I'm going to be honest. I feel like people complain, like it's really weird because on the one hand, I'll see people complain that there's too many micro CCs in the game and it's really frustrating to get like triple DR DB, triple DR freaking cheap shot, triple DR, silence, and you're just being microed to death. But then also, people feel like it's a bad change to remove the third DR, but I don't think so. So there's 2 DRs now, so you can get stunned into a stun, and then you're immune to stuns. But the frequency in which a full CC can land is actually more often. So instead of it being 18 seconds on a DR reset, it's 16 now.
Shrexlol gifted a tier 1 sub to Calamity_. They have given 189 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah. Yo, thanks for the sub, J-Rex. Okay. Balancer, let me read this out really quick. The design of how you enter and maintain Eclipse is changing at midnight. We'd also like to introduce more gameplay to it. Eclipse before midnight is important that you immediately drop everything to refresh it when it ends. There's no timing or strategy to it, and it can struggle during phases with high movement. At midnight, Lunar Eclipse and Solar Eclipse are an active ability that instantly enters Eclipse for 15 seconds. Has a 30-second cooldown and can be talented to have 2 charges. The goal is for Balance to prepare for each Eclipse and choose the perfect moment to activate it. Depending on the talents and pacing of the fight or dungeon, you might have an Eclipse up to 60. You might have an Eclipse up 60 to 80% of the time. You'll want to spend your time in Eclipse spending astral power and dealing damage, and your time out of Eclipse should be resource building, refreshing dots to prepare for your next Eclipse. Balance Mastery has been changed, so Sunfire and Moonfire no longer increase damage targets take, and Waning Twilight has been removed. This allows Balance to start dealing more damage faster and improves its strength in split cleave fights. Moonfire and Sunfire damage will be tuned to keep them as strong, efficient damaging dealing spells, but the damage from your other spells will be less conditional. Just link the notes. You guys, loud and clear. I cannot link these notes. Sorry, guys. This is like, I'm giving you an inside scoop right now, but you can't have. These will all be released tomorrow. So. It's not, believe me, man, most of the people that have these notes are not streamers.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can play the alpha now, by the way. I'm pretty sure we can play the alpha now. All right. Let me hide my screen really quick because I need to log into a secret account. We can check out, yeah, here we go. We can check out the Devour. You guys, I know you guys all want me to read. There's so many notes I need to read. I don't know, like, yeah, I feel like it's impossible for me to satisfy everybody right now. Sadly, you know, there's like so many class changes. It's 200 pages of notes. You know? Let me log on and see if I can play. We can.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
1 sec. I think I'm like on the wrong thing or something. 1 sec. Leaked? Nothing leaked, man. Yeah. One second. Let me see if other people are on. Now, I'm gonna move this over here, and then I'll show you guys my screen again. Display capture. I want to see if like Max and Tally are on right now, because I'm sure they're gonna try to play it too. But like the servers aren't up.
Hated us. They never said you could play alpha. What? Of course they did. What the hell? Yeah, they said it's gonna be up soon. I think they're just figuring out the servers.
Okay, so we're waiting. Okay, it looks like we're good to go. We got it here, man. Change your title? Bait more viewers in? Yeah. How do we do that? Midnight Alpha. Checking out new DH spec. AWC qualifiers later. Dude, I feel so bad about the AWC qualifiers. I want to watch them all, but I feel like I want to watch all this too. I'll probably just watch the last like 2 or 3 rounds. Let's see here. One sec. I think I have a... It's not even live yet. Okay. I can look at more patch notes for you guys. What you guys want? You guys are asking me about Mistweaver Monk. Let me see. Mist Weaver. Oh yeah, they got a lot of changes. So let me read the overhaul. Rest of when you get a chance. Yeah. See, I'll launch this. See if I can get in. So I think this is gonna have to update before we play. Okay, so it says Mistweaver's midnight updates are focused on simplifying movement to movement decision, or moment to moment decisions, making and tracking and streamlining their cooldown moments. Also, we're removing Jadefire Stomp positional gameplay as we felt did not match our combat approach goals. Way of the Crane and Way of the Serpent is now a new choice node worth mentioning, which is something new. We're trying to highlight different aspects of Mistweaver's toolkit, in particular, based on how players' preferred playstyle. Our hope is that both options have relevant situations in which they are useful and that are encourage solid build diversity between the content and also the player's individual preferences. So let me see this. Okay, so Way of the Serpent. Soothing Mist may be channeled while moving, but movement speed is reduced by 40%. While channeling, Vivify healing is increased by 15%, and Renewing Mist healing is increased by 30%. Choice node with Way of the Crane. So they actually have Runcast thingamabob now. I mean, there's so many changes, guys. They got rid of Storm, Earth, and Fire for Windwalker Monks, which is really cool. Oh. Are the changelogs public? Nope. Guys, I need to be right back 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom. Can you link them? The tree is out on Wowhead? Yeah. You can look at the tree. Guys, I don't make the rules. You're not going to convince me to give you the notes. I'm sorry. Like I'm just doing what I'm told, you know what I mean? One thing I can be certain of, if I leak the notes to you guys, I will not be able to do this again. So I ain't doing it, bro. It ain't going to happen. I'll be right back 1 sec, guys. I'm going to take a quick break, and when we get back, we're going to hopefully be able to check out the alpha here and try out the Devourer Demon Hunter. And we can look at some of the other stuff in game. He ought to be 1 second.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Yo. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. Did it update? Check for updates. How's everyone feeling about PvP going into midnight? Read Unholy Decay, please. I'm sick of reading, guys. All right, fine. I'll do that for you. Let me, Death Knight. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Dude, Death Knight is like 8 paragraphs. Oh, I already went over the boomy changes, Bees. I think you'll be very happy. They have Eclipse, but they completely reworked Eclipse, 100%. No, I didn't go over Arcane yet. Okay, so I'm going to read Unholy Decay. It's actually just a storybook. Oh my god. All right. You guys. All right. Here we go. In Midnight, our primary goal for Unholy Death Knight is to deliver fantasy and gameplay that is truly an embody of what it means to be the master of disease and raising the dead. We've found Festering Wound to be mechanically overbearing and decided to move away from it. We're overhauling the core abilities of the spec to create a new rotation that interacts more deeply with your diseases and summoning power. To deliver the vision, we've introduced a new type of summon called the Lesser Ghoul, placing it at the heart of Unholy's baseline rotation. Festering Strike now grants a buff that empowers your next couple of Scourge Strikes to summon a Lesser Ghoul. Instead of applying a debuff to a single enemy that needs to be spread and tracked throughout an encounter. We're also updating Army of the Dead to summon these new Lesser Ghouls and restoring it as Unholy's primary cooldown by reducing its cooldown to 1.5 minute. We recognize that simply having cool ways to summon armies of the dead doesn't necessarily create meaningful gameplay. That led us to design a new ruin spending ability called Putrefy. The third rotation partner alongside Festering Strike and Scourge Strike with Putrefy, you'll sacrifice your oldest summon Lesser Ghoul to explode and deal shadow damage to nearby enemies. So exploding zombies. We've intentionally placed Putrefy early in the specialization tree to enable further fun and meaningful interactions you can opt into. And for those wondering about targeting, don't worry, we've got you covered. Just press the button and enjoy the show as your Lesser Ghoul explodes spectacularly. Now that we've covered summoning, let's talk diseases. In Midnight, we're introducing a single target disease called Dread Plague, which will work alongside your AoE disease, Virulent Plague. As with summoning, simply applying cool diseases isn't enough. So we're redefining some of the core abilities and bringing runic power spending like Death Coil and Epidemic into the mix. Scourge Strike will now cause your disease to inflict an additional tick of their periodic damage at a percentage of their effectiveness, while your runic power spenders will extend their duration. Extending disease duration becomes important because we're introducing a powerful disease consumption mechanic via a talent called Blight Burst. When talented into Blight Burst, these explosions effects of Putrefy will consume a significant portion of your disease's remaining duration and deal that damage instantly. By leveraging the concept of Lesser Ghoul and Putrefy, we aim to unify the Summoner and Master of Disease fantasy. We hope you'll find the other talents we're introducing fun and engaging, especially the new Apex talents, which we believe to be fully immersive and redefinition of Unholy Death Knights. All right, geez, man. You don't see any notes about DK? Yeah, I'm just reading notes you guys can't see. MM Hunter next, you guys. I'm handing out presents. I need a sec. Mm-hmm. I don't make the rules, man. I do not make the rules.
Fury deals 100% increased damage to the first enemy it hits and grants you 15% haste for 12.
Oh, he's going in. Is this open bracket up yet? What the heck's going on, man? Open bracket is still not up. You gotta know about sub-rogues. I'm itching over here. Did they remove Earthenwall Totem? Let's see, actually. We could look at Shaman. Should we? Control F Shaman. How about this? I'll tell you what has been removed for Shaman. The following talents have been removed for Resto Shaman. Wellspring, Unleash Life, Undulation, Tide Turner, Tide Bringer, Tidal Waves, Spirit Walker's Tidal Totem, Master of Elements, Mana Tide, High Tide, Healing Surge, Earthen Wall Totem, Cloudburst Totem, and Astral Projection have all been removed. So that's a lot. You guys want to know here? I'm just going to start reading you guys what's been pruned and not even tell you anything else. The following talents have been removed from Enhancement Shaman. Witch Doctor's Ancestry, Unrelenting Storm, Tempest Strike, Primordial Wave, Molten Thunder, Legacy of the Frost Witch, Improved Maelstrom, Ice Strike, Hailstorms, Flowing Spirits, Elemental Blast, Crashing Storm, and Alpha Wolf. All gone. That's great. We already did Resto Shaman. All right, you want to... Okay, Arcane. Arcane got a lot of changes. All right, this has been removed. The following talents have been removed for Arcane Mages. Ready? Aether Fragment, Aether Bombardment, or sorry, Arcane Bombardment, Arcane Deliberation, Arcane Harmony, Improved Touch of the Magi, Intuition, Lay Drinker, Lay Sight, Magi's Spark, Nether Munitions, Nether Precision, Static Cloud, and Time Loop have all been removed. Oh, here's even better. This is even crazier. Here are the general talents for mages that have been removed. You ready? The following talents have been removed. Supernova, Slow, Shifting Power, Rigid Ice, Reabsorption, Mass Barrier, Incanter's Flow, Ice Flows, Frigid Wind, Diverted Energy, Displacement, and Blast Wave. Shifting Power and Blast Wave and Displacement all gone. Mass Barrier gone. Crazy, huh? Maybe summer baseline? Shifting power is gonzo, bro. We're taking a pass to reduce the button and aura bloat on Mage Tree. We're also consolidating defensive power to simplify the landscape of Mage defenses and make them more approachable. In Midnight, barrier spells should be potent, consistent, and reliable. Mirror Image and Invisibility should now be able to be used for utility instead of tracked on defensive. So Greater Invisibility isn't... there's no damage reduction on Greater Invisibility anymore. They got rid of that. So you don't have a wall as a mage anymore. Arcane and Frost. Shifting power was uniquely powerful for Fire Mage and substantially less interesting for Arcane and Frost, but it came with its own set of tuning changes that made it difficult to balance their cooldown. Fire Mages should be getting some spec-specific adjustments to make Fire Blast more accessible and compensate for the loss of shifting power. We're also reducing Shimmer's power to make sure the decision between Blink and Shimmer feels like more of a meaningful choice. Players who want to maximize uptime and display mastery over an encounter and its mechanics should feel empowered to express that through Shimmer, whereas progression and more reactive mages should enjoy the increased availability of Blink. Crazy, man. There's a lot. What other class? Tell us what Ret's lost. Oh, Ret Paladins. Oh yeah, we can look at that. All right, let's look at like what did Ret Paladins lose? Ret Paladins have a lot of changes. Okay, so the following talents have been removed for Ret Paladin. Vanguard's Momentum. Shield of Vengeance, which is now a class talent. So you still have Shield of Vengeance, but it's for Holy Paladins. So Holy Paladins have Shield of Vengeance now. They lost Searing Light, Light's Clarity, Justicar's Vengeance, Inquisitor's Ire, Guided Prayer, Final Reckoning, Executioner's Will, Divine Hammer, Divine Auxiliary, Divine Arbiter, Crusading Strikes, and Aegis of the Protector. Where are you reading this? Guys, I'm gonna say it one more time, all right? And I need your help in chat. These are notes that are private that I can read, but I can't show you. Make it make sense. I know. Makes no sense, but what can I do? Warlock? All right. All right, so class, these have been removed for Warlock. Accured Vitality, Amplify Curse, Curse of Enfeeblement, Demonic Inspiration, Demonic Tactics, Lifeblood, Sok Rithar's Guile, Soul Conduit, Sangrini Technique, Sangari, whatever it is, Teachings of the Satyr, and Wrath of Minion. So, Affliction got a massive overhaul, by the way. Listen to what Affliction lost. Affliction lost Perpetual Instability, Volatile Agony, Vile Taint, Tormented Crescendo, Soul Rot is gone, Shadow Embrace is gone, Phantom Singularity is gone, Oblivion is gone, Malign Omen is gone, Malefic Touch is gone, Malefic Rapture is gone, Kindled Malice is gone, Improved Malefic Rapture is gone, Focus Malignancy is gone, Dark Virtuosity is gone, and Dark Harvest is gone. So, it's completely different. Servers are up. Okay, let's go. Thank you. Oh yeah, Druid, Resto Druid. Eternal Alpha. Alright guys, this is a first look at the new Demon Hunter spec. We're gonna play it. Alright, why can't I be a Demon Hunter? Oh, template character, here we go. Wait, why can't I be a demon hunter? Hold up. I know the sound is super loud, guys. I'll turn it down. We can still hear you louder. Listen. You have to create a tune first? Alright. Yo. Oh. There might be a different server I need to go to. One sec. Give us a nice leveling experience. There should be a way for me to make one, though. Yo, what's up, Piff? Hit template? That's what I did. Didn't work. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have to actually level to level 10 before I can make one? That seems so troll. Oh, I see. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah, brother. Damn, you guys are so smart. Sometimes it just amazes me how smart you guys are. This is pretty loud, huh? All right, here we go, guys. We figured it out. Let me turn this down a little bit. All right, there we go. We're doing Void Boy X. Or maybe I should make a level 10? What do you guys think? Am I supposed to start at level 10 or level 80? I don't even know. Uh-oh, here we go.
After so long,
Master, it is time.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Failure has opened the way.
Oh, this is old. Don't care. Next. Select movement. I want the legacy, man. What do you do? Give me these old and busted keybinds. What the heck? Alright, let's do this.
People are experiencing visions of a radiant song all across Azeroth.
Alright, hold up. Let's go to... First of all, we're going to play Devour.
Meet me in Silithus. Perhaps Azeroth's speaker can shed some light on what this warning might mean.
Here we go. Edit mode. Options.
Throughout your journeys across
action
Azeroth,
bars.
you have achieved mastery over the forces that constantly seek to control you.
Soul
You have
immolation.
become
All
a
right.
formidable weapon of the Alliance champion. Return to the Void Rift.
All right, guys. I'm
so
just
that
setting
you
up my bars really quick, okay? Just give me one moment. I want to make sure we're all good to go. Chaos Nova. All right, I got a bunch of talent. I don't know what any of this stuff does, bro. Holy moly. Should we play Annihilator? Fellsguard or Annihilator? What do you guys want? Whatever, I'll just put in random points. We're chilling. Great job, everybody. Annihilator, let's put in some talents. I don't know what all this does, but I'm sure it's going to be great. Sunder. Devour the life from your target to make yourself whole again, dealing cosmic damage equal to 20%. This is a big heal. Sweet. Sounds good. Hungering Slash sounds cool too. And we're gonna make my Collapsing Star always crit. Sunder. I have 54,000 health. So they actually did it, a massive stat squish. Throw Glaive, Vengeful Retreat, Torment, Shift. Shift to the void, reappearing at your target destination. Oh, wow. So you have like a targeted dash. Very interesting. So instead of dash, you have like a targeted dash. Drain the essence from your target. Okay. I don't know what that does, but we'll figure that one out. We got Blur. It's cool too. With Blur on my bar. Reap is supposed to be cool, I think.
I need to target something first.
Void Metamorphosis. All right, that's my big boy cooldown. What else? Is that it? I don't have that many abilities. Interesting. Alright. Is the third DR removed in PvE too? I don't know. Options. Keybinds. Character specific keybinds. Click casting. Quick keybind mode. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. F. What is this? Drain the essence from your target. Generates. This is like a. Okay. Maybe I'll bind that to like R or something. I don't really know. We'll do that. We'll do that. What is this? Sunder. We'll do that. 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 That. And that. All right, cool. All right, guys. The new spec. I'm going to go to the training dummies really quick. Actually, I'm not. Where should we go? Midnight. Locate the image. Oh, we got to go over here. I need a mount. Hold up. Queue up some shuffle. Dude, we're not playing shuffle, bro. Queue up some shuffle. You hide this. Hidden. Alright, good. Save and exit. Next. Cancel. Save. Stop it! Let me exit. I don't want to. Thank you. Alright. Oh. Dude, I feel sick to my stomach right now. Alright. Gotta name it? Yeah, that's annoying. Yo, Zerx, what's up, bro? I need a mount, guys. Here we go. Time to use a mount. It didn't work. Yeah, let's click on our mount. Let's go.
Pleasantries can wait.
All right, let's do it.
Remain vigilant.
We're gonna try out this new spec, guys. Wes, summon me to the Isle of Quel'Danost. Yep, take me.
Well.
Thank you there. Check the Glad mount. You guys are so funny. Let me turn down the spell effects a little bit more. Kind of loud, huh? All right. So I'm scything him. Dude, I like the new nameplates. They look kind of nice. I'll do this guy. I'm summoning like some void stuff. What do? I pick up these guys? Consume? I don't know what that does, but big void beam here. Alright, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I'm dying. Whoa. Chill, bro. Consuming him? Consume? Big damn. Eye beam? Huge void ray beam. Picking up some scythes. I can metamorphosis now. Big eye beam again. Sick. What does this do if I go over here? Ow.
I answer to the light. Fight red.
Alright, let's do it. Consume can be cast while moving. Okay, I just unleash the power of the void glaive. Alright, let's do this. Dude, look at the wings, man. It looks so good. The void wings. Alright, let's go over here. I kind of like the targeted teleport thing. I feel like I almost like it more than just the regular dash, truthfully.
Anaria Shala. Remain vigilant.
All right, rally Farron Lothar.
Light guide us. Walk in the light.
Yeah, I don't care about this quest. Let's go over here. All right, so what do we do? I need to fix my camera. Camera. And never adjust my camera. Thank you.
My faith kindles my hope.
Can you read more patch notes while not in combat? No, man, I can't read more patch notes while not in combat, bro. Come on. I'm trying to play the game. I can't read the patch notes. And I think the patch notes are literally out right now, so you can check them out yourself if you want. I like this like scythe thing. It looks cool. I love the scythe. Wow. I-beam. Wow, wow, wow. The void. Consume. Can run cast that. Another void eye-beam. Wow, 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 wow. Scything him. Scything him again. Consuming his soul. Thank you. Consume. Wow. Throw glaive. Okay, there's a... Okay. The audio is way off. There we go. The ambiance is way too much, man. I don't think they actually have sounds yet for this. I don't know what these little balls. So I gather these balls, and these balls allow me to get into like my metamorphosis, I think. Can you cast the void meta? I'm casting it, bro. Devour. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, hinder the attacks. All right, I'm doing something right. Consume. I need to read what consume does because I literally don't even know. Me and this guy are doing this together. I think I'm gonna die. Need to get out of here ASAP. Chest of playtest equipment. Yeah, give me some stuff. Do you have the spirit bomb? I don't actually know. I don't think I do yet. All right, let's read my abilities. Drain the essence from your target, dealing cosmic damage. Oh, I'm about to get DC'd, I think. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Rip. The Galactic Gladiator's Gordrake. You think you like it? Wait, can you link it to me? Mistweaver double BM Hunter is actually winning right now. Alright, alright. I gotta watch these AWC games while we play. Oh no. Isn't there some ability in WoW that heals you now? I forgot about that. All right, so recruit. I need to recruit some people. I got him. I didn't save my stuff. Camera. What else did you guys want to see? Okay, so let's see here. I just need to kill these things. I don't know like what to do with my rotation, to be honest with you. So you get like a cool little AoE scythe. Consume. Consume. So you can just spam consume and it gives you a bunch of stuff. So consume seems like an actual like important rotational ability. And to give it a better keybind. I think you spam that, actually. So you actually have like some caster elements as this, which is interesting. So avoid I-beam. I will say like the actual spell effect for this spec is really cool, I think. I wonder if you're going to be able to be kicked on consume. It's going to be kind of annoying if you're a demon hunter that could just be kicked. Or maybe you're supposed to be a caster. You said there's great residual changes? Good, man. I don't really know what my meta does. I'm dead. Oh, there we go. Sunder. I healed myself up. I like that. Okay, I have a heal that I just haven't been using. So I'm pretty sure you're supposed to like cast as Devour and then pick up these orbs. So picking up these like soul orbs is really important. I like that ability too. That's so cool. Also, is Fellblade actual button? I haven't been able to use it once. Let's see. I don't think Fellblade's an actual button. Oh. Can you show the nameplate customization? Sure. What do you... yeah, I guess I can look. I don't really know much about it.
I require a target.
No. Let's recuperate. All right, nameplate. Nameplate. I don't really see the customization you're talking about. What does Void Metamorphosis even do? You ascend to a higher rate of being substantially empowered to your abilities. While in Void Metamorphosis, your Consume and Reap are enhanced, and your Fury will slowly drain. Additionally, Void Ray reduces your Fury drain, dealing increased damage and no longer consumes Fury. Oh, here we go. So you can make the size of the nameplates bigger. Oh, that's cool. You make the buffs and debuffs bigger. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bigger nameplates if you want them. And you can change them too. Legacy, thin, block, cast focus. That's cool. Let's go down here. Good morning, Alpha Enjoyer. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Pick this guy. Metamorphosis. On these guys. Dude, I'm weak, bro. That's crazy. Oh, there's an in-game details too now, right? Wait, is there an in-game details? The details wasn't working? Yeah, okay. Okay, using the scythe, let's go.
Peace, friend.
Father sent me to find you.
Good day to you.
Oh, we got all these quests now. What do you go over here? How much health do you have right now? 54,000. I have 54,000. They squished it quite a bit. We all know, though, at the end of the expansion, I'm going to be at like 70 million. Is this the new Demon Hunter spec? It actually is, yep. There's one thing I don't like visually about the spec. When I look at the cooldown of my spells, a lot of them are so like dark and purple, you can't even tell if you have it or not. Like Void Ray, for example. When you look at Void Ray right now, you can't really tell if you have... You know what I mean? Because it's all purple themed, it's like not very visually clear if you can actually use it or not. Which I don't know, it seems weird. Does that make sense? So it's all about using the Void Ray. You want to basically get to full Void energy and then use your Void Ray. Scythe, Scythe. And then, this is when you want to like get into meta form. An I-beam. Go over here. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, that's smooth. That feels real smooth. That feels real smooth. I'm starting to get the hang of this shit, bro. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. You'll gift 20 subs if I play Shadow Priest? I can play, I'll play, really? Yeah, what, you want me to just go attack target enemies or something? Boom. I mean, I'm all for like gifted subs, but there's no rush, man. Like, I swear you're gonna be able to see all this stuff soon. You know what I mean? If you really want to see Shadow Priest, like, I'm not gonna say no to gifted subs, but also like I wouldn't worry about it too much. You like the new nameplates? Yeah, I think they look really good. So here's one interesting thing about the new meta. The new meta doesn't have like the targeted immunity like Havoc does. You just transform into it at your location. So you're not going to be able to just like, you know what I mean? It's actually kind of cool. Well, I want to know where my spirit bomb is though. Aren't I supposed to have like some bomb that's really good?
My faith is my shield.
You didn't come this far to falter now.
Where's my bomb, dude? It's called Cosmic Star? What, I just don't have it yet or something? You need to collect 50 things? But spec it, it's on the tree. Oh. Let's see, Cosmic. Oh, it's here. No, that's the hunt. Oh, he said, while on Metamorphosis, every 30 soul fragments harvested grants access to Collapsing Star. Oh, I've just been too noob to even use it. That's kind of hilarious. I'm actually just too... I'm just not good enough to use... I just haven't been able to pull off the mechanic yet. That's kind of hilarious, man. That's your streamer. That's my boy. Lol. All right. Let's go in here. I'm dead. I'm not good enough. Help. Dude, why is that so hard, bro? You should aim for at least 2 collapsing stars. I haven't even been able to get one. I feel like I just don't know my rotation or something. Dude, I swear the gear they give you is so bad. I feel so weak. I'm like dying to just random mobs. This is insane, bro. What? What is the item level of a pre-patch? Item level 80? Is that good? I don't know what that means. Skill issue, you need to check a guide. Not bad.
I require a target.
Like, look at this guy, man. I'm just so weak. Devour him? Big damn here. Actually, big damn. Consuming my souls. All right. Good. She use a cooldown manager. It'll help. I don't need that. That's like some noob stuff. Okay. I don't need any of that. I'm good. Thanks though. I'm gonna get in a meta form. It's all good.
We fight for a new
Devour. 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 Reaping the souls. Devour. Oh, we're gonna get it this time. Devour. I'm dead though. Where's all my healing that I know and love, bro? I'm just dead. No! Dude, I can't kill anything, bro. I suck. What happened to Demon Hunters like spawning cool orbs that just passively healed me? Game's too hard, man. Use blur? It's on cooldown. What do you mean use blur? It's right here. Oh. Well, only at 5% health, by the way. I mean, these are just elites. I need to go over here. Out of here, bro. People wanted the open world to be harder. Yeah, but this is too hard. I don't know, man. I'm not good enough for this.
I've made many sacrifices. The light of the sun will be with
It's a work in progress. Skip. Skip, 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 skip.
serve as Regent Lord. The rebuilding continues.
Oh.
Baladash, mother.
Civilian rescued. Civilian rescued. Civilian rescued. Civilian rescued. Is the new Demon Hunter spec cool? It actually is, yes. Void Boy X is looking good. No AWC. I'm watching the open bracket right now. I think it's still pretty early on in the games. What is this? Wait, hold up. PvP changes in Midnight. Earlier, we shared our philosophy around some of the changes we're making in Midnight to better target combat for everyone. We would like PvP to be more welcoming to new and returning players while retaining its current skill expression. Tackling this is a challenge we don't take lightly because to learn PvP requires learning how all the classes and specializations play, which takes effort and patience. Beyond that, you have to track their own abilities, cooldowns, buffs, and debuffs, as well as your teammates and enemies in real time in the war within. This can become overwhelming, and we want players who are interested in PvP to have a welcoming experience, both in terms of gameplay and minimum knowledge for competency. Sorry, guys. I have a second grade reading level. Competency. Some of the fun and depth of WoW's PvP experience comes from skill expression and playing your class against others in a high-pressure environment. Combat mastery continues to be a key skill to PvP success, and navigating your class against others in competition leads your team to victory. We understand that add-ons have become a vital tool in PvP over the years, a frequent experience of players that want to dive deeper into the higher tiers of our rated game modes is that they are instructed by their peers to set up a multitude of add-ons to show the importance of information to increase their odds of victory. We want to add some of the emphasis on existing UI elements and creating new ones, which you'll see through the alpha that will allow you to track important information in PvP, such as debuffs on nameplates and tracking diminishing returns that will come in a future update. That's awesome, dude. Look at that. You can see the polymorph. He said the Glad Mount art preview. That's a cool mount. We want to provide an early preview of the Gladiator mount for Season 1, the Galactic Gladiator's Gordrake. What do you guys think about it? I think it's cool. The Glad Mount looks real good. The Galactic Gladiator. I need that. We're eager to hear your thoughts on these updates. That's great. Amazing, bro. Look at this PvP mount, dude. Oh my god. And I love the fact that this is such a true thing, by the way, guys. It's so true that it's such a daunting game to get into where you need to like set up add-ons to even play. I love the fact that we can hopefully just go back to like more of a base UI usage. That'd be great. I'm dying to some ooze. Hold up. Did you guys not want to watch some of the AWC games, by the way? They're going on right now. Maybe we can tab in and out of it. Did I link that? Yes, I can. Boom. Okay. Well, let's go here. So you have two teams warring right now. It's Under Pressure and Napoleon Dogs. So these are both really good teams, by the way. I'm going to assume that this is like further on in the bracket. So we've got Prez Marks DK versus Rhett DH. Protodrake Gladmount, where do I watch this? This morning is a hype/vibe stream. I know, man. It is. By the way, guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs and primes, by the way. If you guys have been enjoying the content today, you guys got a Twitchy P available. I always do appreciate it. You'd rather watch the AWC? Yeah, we'll watch the AWC games. This is the actual tournament, yeah. Actually, it was last season where we convinced them to just have a clean feed of some of the games, so they actually spectate the open bracket now. Red DH wins again, baby. So right now, Lone Star's team is up 2-0. Up 2-0. Jamie and MVQ and Lone Star, that's a really good team. Super solid. Alright. We'll tap into the games as they happen. I want to mess around on the Void Demon Hunter. We need to go rescue more civilians. So we go in. We go in. We scythe them. Summoning more things. Summoning more. Consuming. This is my filler. Consume. Consume. Okay, so Nask and Langalore got 3-0'd by double BM Hunter Mistweaver. I know, it's hilarious. Double BM Hunter. I kind of like seeing wacky comps in the AWC, though, to be honest with you. I hope at the very least we see a wide variety of stuff. That's one of the things about a lot of specs being so strong is, like, I really don't want to just see Mage, Feral, Paladin mirrors, you know? Like, it's so boring. I'd rather Rets honestly be OP and we see, like, you know what I mean? I'd rather everything feel kind of OP than, like, just seeing the same boring meta stuff. How have I not been able to get a single Spirit Bomb, though? I feel like I'm just the biggest noob, dude.
I need to target something first.
Yes. Farewell.
I really like the scythe on this thing, dude. Yeah, I'll tap into it. Don't worry, guys. When the AWC games are on, we'll watch them, okay? I promise.
I require a target.
What do you guys think about these new nameplates? I feel like they look nice. They look clean. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, dude.
Thank you for the sub.
Yeah, there is customization on these nameplates. Undercover. I just wanna use your love tonight. I want to use the bomb, dude. I want to use the bomb, bro. Please help me get the bomb. We're almost at the bomb. No! I'm draining! Yes! I can use the bomb! Whoa! Boom! Let's go! Dude, that looks sick, man. That was my first bomb. Yo! It's a sick animation it is, yeah. Yeah, this is the new spec, man. You're so hyped about Devour? Me too. Alright, here we go, guys. We got a game. One sec. Oh, never mind. Yo, Piff, thanks for the sub, man. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you. All right, so let's build up our spirits again. I want to try to get into the bomb mode again. I want to practice. I think when you get into your big, the void form, one of the most important things is you spam your I-beam. So we're getting here. I-beam. The I-beam is very important. Okay, we got 10. Go over here. Oh, dude. Okay, so the scythe collects your souls. We're learning, dude. Pardon me. The scythe collects your souls. Collects your souls. Collects your souls. Boy, here it is. Collapsing. No, I messed it up. I moved, man. I messed it up, bro. No, I didn't know you couldn't move. Dang it, man. Dang it, bro. I'm such a goober, man. Yeah, this is a closed alpha right now that I'm playing. You don't see Goku moving when he casts a spirit bomb? I mean, that's a good point, man. Okay, here we go. Let's go metaform. I-beam. Wow, 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 wow. Go over here now. Casting Devour. Casting Devour. Casting Devour. Reaping this. Summoning one of those. Come on. Casting Devour. Wow, 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 wow. I-beam. Wow, 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 wow. We're getting, dude, I'm actually getting so much better at this. You guys see this? Charge this guy. Do a little AoE. Do one of those. Spirit bomb. Here it comes. Collapsing star. Boom! Wow, wow, wow. The void ray. That was sick, bro. All right, we're chilling, man. Dude, the spec is awesome. What are you talking about, man? It's so hard to meme today. Is it? Dude, mages lost so much. I'm pretty sure mages lost Blast Wave. They lost Frostbite. They lost their greater invisibility wall. Mages are just gonna be a dead dog, bro. They're just dead.
Baladash Malinore.
What PvP talents do I got? Whoa! Inevitable end. Collapsing star can no longer be... Okay, so these are the PvP talents. Collapsing star can no longer be interrupted and its damage is increased by 25%. Hold up, let me take care of this noob real quick. I mean, it would be kind of dumb if collapsing star could be kicked. I think it would just be terrible, right? I think it's good. Alright. Your armor is increased by 50%. Taking damage has a 12% chance to generate a soul fragment. What the heck? Okay, here we go. AWC, guys. Walk in. Walk the frick in. We got Jamie and MVQ once again playing Demon Hunter Rhett. Hey, you guys remember when Rhett said they're not going to be played in the AWC? Liars! Yeah, Rets are just no good. They can't be played in the AWC. They're not going to be winning any games. He said Jamie's on the ret. That's funny. I'm not going to read the rest of that, but. Oh no! Bro! What just happened? Dude, this hunter is just exploding. I swear. The hunter's just getting one dig, bro. Uh-oh. There it is. All right, so these are the PvP talents to the new specialization. Inevitable end. Collapsing Star can no longer be interrupted, and its damage is increased by 25%. Armor of Souls. Your armor is increased by 50%. Taking damage has a 12% chance to generate a soul fragment. Surrender to the Void. Void Metamorphosis requires 50 additional souls. While in Void Metamorphosis, your damage is increased by 20%, and effects that grant you Fury grant 100% additional Fury. That's crazy. So it's way harder to get into your Void form, but it just bangs giga hard. Then you still have Cleanse by Flame, Cover of Darkness, Detainment, Glimpse, and then Beckon. Reap reduces the cast time of your next consume by 100% and causes it to generate one additional soul fragment. So Reap, that's kind of nice. You'll be able to combo your your Reap into a consume. I like that. Dude, this spec actually has promise, man. The spec has promise, man. I think it's going to be fun. Are any of you guys going to be Void Devourer mains? Or Void Demon Hunter mains? So... oh, wow. Boom. 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 Sucking all my souls in. Here we go over here. Oh no, what is this thing? I don't think I can kill this dude. I can't kill it. Help! I want to get away! In prison? Darkness? From darkness comes light? Oh, I got help now. I got teammates. Big. So sick, bro.
Glory to the Sindorai.
When is the AWC qualifiers? It's actually going on right now. We're going to be, anytime there's a game on, we're going to watch it, guys. I promise. We'll get right into the games. Changes in glide mount? No, I saw that, Brute Tank. We already went over that, brother. Thank you for linking it to me, though. It's very interesting to me. Like, I swear... they the way they designed this specialization, you can tell it's like pretty simple. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty simple, but I feel like it'll still be satisfying and fun to play. You know?
I require a target.
Yeah, I want to try to get a collapsing star again. I want to try to get a collapsing star. I want to try to get a collapsing star. I want to try to get a collapsing star. Boom, boom, boom. Blurring. Here we go. Collapsing star. Oh, dude, that is such a good animation. Holy crap. That is very satisfying to press. Love that. Said everything is designed simple now in the days they want you to play it on a handheld or mobile. I don't know, man. I just disagree with you. I feel like it's always like the same people that are just overly negative about literally everything. You know what I mean? Doesn't even matter what it is. I swear you guys don't even know what you want. You just hate everything. I'm not being negative. I didn't say it's bad. Yeah. Do you guys like, okay, if you read the statement, everything is designed simple now, and nowadays they want it to be played on a handheld or a mobile. Would you take that as a negative comment? I'm just wondering. Maybe my vibes are just off. Said negative 100% salty. Yeah, it sounds, yep. Sounds like very doomerish, very salty, very negative.
The eternal sun still guides us. What I do for QUALIFIERS.
WoW players forget League only has 6 buttons, is very skill intensive. That's the thing, right? It's like I always find it so I find it so hilarious when there's all these like there's this conflicting opinions. You know, it's like on the one hand, like this CC change I think is a really good one, where it's like people complain there's way too much micro CC and bullshit in the game, and it's so frustrating getting triple DR stunned and triple DR Dragon's Breath and yeah, triple DR Garroted, and then they actually make what I think is a good change, and people are like, wow, that's now the skill expression is just gone. Like they just removed everything that makes WoW PvP. Like,
I greet you on behalf of.
Looks like they're pruning abilities and bloat, making the game more like these other MMOs with 6 abilities. Well, I don't have 6 abilities. Like, just even looking at my bar, I have 20 abilities. And I'm not even max level. You know what I mean? I'm not max level. I don't have all my talents. I don't have any PvP talents. How's the new spec? It's actually dope, dude. It's really cool. What's the difference between an alpha and a beta? Well, an alpha is somebody who is like a natural born leader, Giga Chad, who works out at the gym. No, I'm just joking. Alpha is basically just the version before beta, where like things still aren't like you can expect in an alpha that things are very like not fleshed out. Still a work in progress. Oh, we got a game, dude. Okay, let's finish this quest. Dude, this is actually a big game. We got Echo playing against Bank, who's playing double BM Hunter, which is kind of hilarious. All right, I'm gonna pause this quest. Look at this. Somehow Bank is still playing Mistweaver Monk, by the way. Smite, Hidden, and Bank. Double BM Hunter. Dude, I hope they win. It would be hilarious. It's crazy that we see Mistweaver as a healer. Yeah, I know. Dude, imagine the Mistweaver wins. And maybe Mistweaver's confirmed overpowered. Dude, they're owning, bro. What? Uh-oh, this is not looking good. Bank. He's got Cocoon. He's being greedy. Okay, nice. He's the Restoral. Big heals incoming. Bank gets interrupted, sadly. Big Chaos Bolt 1. Oh, Smite almost gets taken down. The Life Cocoon lands. They overlap it with the turtle, though. Devastating Chaos Bolts. Absolutely devastating. Bank gets chastised into a fear. Uh-oh, big trouble here. Double Chaos Bolt. Mercy drops an offensive portal, gets a full fear here on Bank, and Smite goes down. Echo will not get cheesed. The double Beast Mastery Hunter is not going to work in this round. I mean, Arcane P, bro. You know what I mean? Like, we could agree that maybe they're simplifying some designs, which I think is actually a good thing. But like, when you say the game's being designed for mobile, that's come on, bro. It's cooked. At least admit that. All right, let's go. I need to rescue some people, but I don't know where they are. Might be possible. Look at what they did to my boy Diablo. Dude, people like that game. What do I do? Oh, I drop a rope. Sweet. Yeah, so I don't know, man. Like, so here, like these games that I'm showing you on the open bracket, technically I'm not allowed to link it to you. It's not a public stream. Don't I don't make the rules, guys. Like, I think in order to get the feed, you needed to like sign up that you're like a content creator or something like that. Who won? Echo won the first round. They're up 1-0 in the series. Like, for example, like that. So in this expansion, I think some of the changes they made to so in this expansion, I think some of the changes they made to like, for example, Destro Warlock were really good, right? Like Destro Warlock, they got rid of a lot of their offensive cooldowns. They cleaned up the rotation, and it allows like Chaos Bolt to just be giga pumped thing all the time, you know, which is nice. I don't know why they got to be that deep. About what? Reach the north gate. All right, let's go. We won every game. Fastest bracket of my life. Is the bracket almost over, MBQ? Uh-oh. I'm a rocket man. The games are so fast. That's great, bro. Dude, what do you have to say to those people that say Rets aren't viable in the AWC? You guys seem to be making it work somehow. Like, what the heck? The heck's going on, bro? I was led to believe that Rets were unplayable in tournaments. I think it's like you want to do stacking instead of overlapping nameplates. That kind of sounds like. I kind of want to try the new Frost Mage a little bit. What do you guys think? I think I can actually make a mage and play it. You see the new Frankenstein trailer? Jackie linked it to me. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, though. Let's play, what's a cool Frost Mage race? Oh, the games are open. Uh-oh. All right, game 2, guys, is underway. It's been open for 50 seconds. Oh my god, dude. MVQ, in this tournament, what team are you worried about the most? We obviously saw you guys kind of breeze through the brackets into your top 6 position. What team in this tournament, if any, gives you a little bit of worry? Or are you feeling confident pushing forward? See what you got to say. You're feeling confident? That's good. What gives you that confidence, out of curiosity? Double Hunter's getting owned, bro. This is just a wash. It's a complete blowout. Wait, so mages have Glacial Spike now? I thought they pruned Glacial Spike. Look at this talent tree, dude. What the world?
There is a vision being seen.
Dude, I wanna... How did... I want to change my... They screwed up my thing. I don't want to use this.
Meet me in Silithus.
Show the talent tree again? Look at this.
What this vision means.
Should we reset the talent tree and go through the mage one and just see what it looks like? Oh, DC. Goodbye. Dude, they got rid of Blast Wave. How do we feel about that? It was such a fun ability. No, Spark, I don't think so, man. I don't think that's in the game yet. What the heck? Legacy. There we go. Alright, we're in another game, guys. So watch this final game, then we'll mess around in the mage talent trees. Said I love Blast Wave. Really sad to see it go. Yeah, you can move cast Soothing Mist again. That's sick. Oh no, he's stuck on the pillar, dude. This is just such a blowout, man. It's not even fair. How is Double BM Hunter not winning, dude? What are your initial thoughts on the DR changes? I welcome it. I think it's good. I think they were smart in making it so you can CC more frequently, just less micros. I think it's good. Seems like the pruning and changes are trying to get rid of all these escalations the game has gotten. Yeah. Cataclysm on all the pets. That's nice. Yeah, they're just devastating them. Oh, the double coil comes in. Oh, it's a single coil. Or is he going for a bolt? He gets one. Ooh, Hidden gets the turtle off. Just one bolt is all it takes, but at the same time, Mercy is being bled out. Oh, Smite gets swapped to, and that's going to be the game. Bank, unfortunately, just can't keep him up. Mistweavers are trash. I mean, Mistweavers, no, they're trash. All right. Echo with a commanding 3-0. Beautifully done. Beautiful. All right. So the mage talent tree, guys. Let's take a look at this. I want to look at the general tree. How do I reset my talents? Can I? Undo pending changes. Okay, is there a way to just reset every talent? I'm in the alpha right now? I am, yep. All right, so Blizzard or Blizzard? What is this? Oh, you can just cast a Blizzard on your target. That's interesting. Yeah, so that you have a targeted Blizzard now, if you want it. So is Icicles not your mastery anymore? Do we have a new mastery? What is our mastery? Wait, why don't I have mastery? Oh, it's because I just don't have any. Master Shatter. Spells that freeze your enemies deal 2% increased damage. Spells that shatter your enemies. Dude, our mastery is Shatter again, not Icicles. Damage from Frostbolt and Flurry applies freezing to your target. Stacks up to 20 times. Damage from Ice Lance shatters your enemies, consuming all stacks of freezing. That's kind of cool. That's awesome, dude. All right, let's see here. So I want to like do a mock talent tree. I just don't know how to actually do this. I want to see these decisions that I get to make. Okay, let's do this. All right, so we start off with our barrier. Alter time, ice block. So you actually have a cheat death now, temporal alignment. The problem with the cheat death is I feel like you're not actually going to use it. Maybe you will. Alter time resets the cooldown of blink and shimmer when you return. So that's actually huge. I feel like I'd rather have time walk than the cheat death. Reduces the cooldown of temporal alignment. The cooldown of ice block is reduced. Or hypothermia duration is reduced. Oh, that's just mages that could 2 ice blocks, or what is that? No, I saw it, Donovan. I saw it, bro. Reduces magic damage taken. Master of Time. Inspired Intellect. Quick-witted. Decurse. Each time your Frostbolt fails a critically strike, it gains 10% increased critical strike chance. I like that. Spell Steal. Frost Nova has 2 charges. So I don't get this. Shimmer, 27 second cooldown? Oh my gosh. So Shimmer is such a long cooldown. What the frick? 27 seconds. Greater invisibility. What's really interesting is greater invisibility isn't a damage reduction anymore. Reduces the cooldown of blink and shimmer by 3 seconds. You can't have Mass Poly and Ring of Frost anymore. That's kind of crazy. Dang. Pruned, baby. Blink gains an additional charge. Oh, nice. Wait, does that mean you get 3 charges of Shimmer? Or is it only Blink? Huh. Shimmer's only 1 charge baseline? Oh. Wait, so you get 2 charges of Blink now? Oh, you're never gonna get stunned. Damn, there's no ice flows though. Like if you play Blink, there's no ice flows. Wait, you guys, they killed Mage Mobility. Just so you guys know, I don't know if they're doing this for other classes, but Mobility has been significantly pruned for Mage. Like significantly pruned. So if that's something you're happy about, there you go. Mass invisibility. Okay. I wonder if you'll actually go down the other tree. Ice flows is a passive. Oh, you have ice flows as frost? Where is it? Let's see. Ice flow. Are you sure? I don't see it. What is it? Is it called something else? All right. Okay, so we still have 3 talent points. This is actually really interesting. So you're going to be able to get freezing cold now. This is really insane. Enemies hit by Cone of Cold are frozen. So you actually get a 5-second root from your Cone of Cold now. And if it gets dispelled, it becomes an 80% snare. Which is pretty big.
Heard there was big news.
Dang. Okay. Let's see Frost. I want to see the choices you have to make. You heard there was big news? Yeah, I mean, it's been nonstop all day, man. It's crazy. I've just been reading notes and looking at new stuff, and there's so much, but I feel overwhelmed. All right. You can go here, put on some music. Okay, so what is this? Shattering an enemy has a 10% chance to summon a Hand of Frost to pursue your target. Each stack of freezing, your shatter increases your chance to summon a hand. Damage from the Hand of Frost increases your spell's damage by 2% for 8 seconds. Okay, a Hand of Frost. Rare Frost summon... Dude. Okay, so Ice Lance, Blizzard, Ring... Frostbite. So Frostbite is different. When Frostbolt critically strikes, it applies 1 additional stack of freezing. So Frost Mages lost Frostbite, guys. Frost Mages lost Frostbite. It's gone. We have Glacial Spike, which has become kind of like a baseline ability. You will always play Glacial now. Flurry, Frozen Orb. Oh my god, man. What is this? Look at this. So you can choose between Cold Snap, resets the cooldown of your Ice Barrier, Frost Nova, Cone of Cold, Ice Cold, and Ice Block. Or Ice Block and Ice Barrier now have 2 charges. Yes, please. Wait, why are you guys acting like that's so OP? First of all, guys, I want to know why you guys are acting like that's so OP. They already had that. Are you guys insane? Like, Cold Snap literally does that. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Frost Mages have 2 ice blocks? You're kidding me. Bro, what? That's literally been in the game since vanilla. That's a lot more barriers? Is it? You can barrier snap barrier right now. You know that, right? It's actually not a lot more barriers because right now mages can barrier, snap barrier, and mass barrier. Mass barriers doesn't exist anymore. All right, let's see here. Ray of Frost apparently is a really important talent. Ray of Frost damage? Okay, so that's a single target Ray of Frost. You have permanent water elemental now. Cone of Cold now applies 3 stacks of freezing. What is this? This is a talent that they don't know what it is yet. Interesting. Still get Winter's Blessing. Frostbolt and Ice Lance increase critical strike damage. Frostbolt has a 30% chance to reset the remaining cooldown on Flurry. And we want that. Want that. Flurry and Frostbolt spell strikes 1 additional target at 100% effectiveness. Flurry and Frostbolt cleave now. That's interesting. Shadow damage has a 100% chance to critically strike. Okay. Your Ice Lance fractures on impact, dealing frost damage up to 5 additional enemies. Flurry and Ice Lance damage increased by 10%. Comet Storm, Master Lancer. Ice Lance increases shadow damage by 10%. Shatter. Oh, I can't even get all these talents. Interesting. Glaciate. Over its duration, Ray of Frost generates 5 icicles and reduces the cooldown of Flurry and Frozen Orb. The only problem I have with Mage right now is like my new so like I just want to like paint a picture in your guys' head, okay? So I find it to be very problematic that as a mage, my main attack is Ray of Frost, but I don't have Shimmer really anymore. Shimmer's terrible, so you're not going to play Shimmer, and you don't have Runcast anymore. So like, how the fuck are you going to use Ray of Frost in PvP? Is what I want to know. Stand still and cast the way God intended. Yeah, I don't really know how that's going to work. Yeah. Frostbolt and Glacial Spike damage increased by... Dude, it's going to be so interesting coming up with all these talents. Casting Ray of Frost replaces your Blizzard with Comet Storm, calling down a series of 7 comets. I mean, I don't even know, dude. This is so wild. Yo, the Black Eclipse, thank you for the prom, my man. I appreciate that very much. Dude, this is so crazy. Casting Glacial Spike also casts a Pyroblast. Alright, that's funny. They just made the tier. Ice Block and Cold Snap reset the cooldown of your fire spells. Your fire spells deal 20%. Okay. So it seems like if you play this, you need Comet Storm. It's going to be big. Unfortunately, this is why I don't play retail anymore. The new talent tree is daunting. I guess. I mean, you just have to learn it, right? Isn't that like part of the fun of the game? Oh shit. We're missing some. No, we're not missing any games. Good. All right, so Glacial Spike. Wait, Glacial Spike is a fast cast. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, I didn't even realize that. Wait, so they made it so your Frostbolt turns into Glacial Spike. And it's a fast cast. That's kind of cool. Wait, so it's not a separate keybind anymore. I love that. That's a great change. Oh, I like Frost. Oh, that's sick. Wait, so Flurry doesn't, like, shatter for you anymore? Wait, I don't understand. So, like, Flurry doesn't put up Winter's Chill anymore? No, it doesn't. So there's no Winter's Chill anymore. What is that buff you're stacking? The debuff is called Freezing. Your target is freezing. Can be shattered by Ice Lance for bonus damage. So you basically build up this freezing and then you lance to do Giga Dam. Wait, interesting. So... Oh, wow. Dude, Frost is super interesting. What the heck? So now you just press Ray of Frost and it just does a bunch of damage and puts up freezing. Wow, 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 wow. Frostbite's still in the game? It's not, actually. Frostbite's out of the game. It's not in the game. Dude, I feel like I like Frost. Oh, I have a water elemental now. I forgot about that. I have a perma water ellie. Water elemental's permanent again, guys. How can I help you, Jegama? Where's Blizzard? Oh, here we go. Comet Storm. Did you peep disc yet? No. This I've barely scratched the surface on even just mage. There's a lot, man. Show PvP talents? Guys, I already looked at the PvP talents. There's no update to PvP talents. So somebody said ice flows. I don't see ice flows, guys. I think the run casting is not in the game. I think there's no run cast anymore. That shit's gone. Yep, it's gone. Frost, like... I'm telling you guys right now, Frost is significantly different. And hopefully that's for the better. It says in the notes it's a Frost spec. Well, I mean, I'm looking at it. I don't see it. Do you see it? Nope, don't see it. 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 You see ice flows anywhere, guys? Ice flow. Nope, not in the game. Search talents? I did. It's not. It's nowhere, guys. So yeah, Frost Mage is looking good, man. All right, what's going on here? We got Morningstar, Rudy Mealer, Hackfuss. I want to see the bracket actually. Do 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 do. I want to see who made it. One sec. Damn, this is crazy, man. What a freaking day, boys. On a dancer. Do you have a bracket? Feels like we're just jumping from one thing to the next every 10 minutes. Well, there's so much news, man. What would you have me do, Jagma? What would you have me do, bro? Okay, so we got the top 6 here. It's actually Echo and Dobob. Go figure. Streamer Zone versus Under Pressure. Dude, it's like, it's the same teams, bro. Oh, Swapsy's team made it in the top 6. That's dope. It's lagging? Yes, it is. You're loving the stream? Thanks, man. I'm doing my best. I know there's a lot of news, and maybe it feels jarring to you guys that I'm bouncing around between the alpha and the AWC and all this stuff, but I'm just doing the best I can, you know? I know. Nice. All right. Next. All right. So, do you guys want me to try out Arcane? You said. I don't know what I'm doing for Arcane. I don't know what's changed, but Frost looks absolutely dope. Love Frost. Arcane's gonna be crazy good, is it? Well, dang, bro. I don't know. What did they do to Arcane? I literally don't know what's going on at all, man. Let's try out my rotation a bit. Touch of the Magi is a new ability. He said, pick the second bottom left talent. Each wave of arcane missiles will consume an arcane charge to increase his damage by 80%. Oh, that's sick. Touch of the Magi accumulates an additional 5% damage and has 1 additional charge. Arcane charges. Whoa, that's crazy. Arcane charges further increase the damage of your Arcane Blast, Pulse, and Barrage. When Touch of the Magi explodes, it leaves behind a pulsing ruin on the target. Oh my god, bro. Do you want clear casting procs? Do clear casting procs still scale? Like, can you get more than one? Increases the damage of your next. Oh, yeah, you can. You do big missiles. Dude, missiles does so much damage. What the heck's going on? Yeah, Arcane. Dude, I really like this. Says, sheesh, no blast life displacement, ice flow, shift. I do feel like we needed some fucking utility pruning, so honestly, I'm okay with it. Me? I love Arcane Mage. Is this alpha? It is, yep. What do you think about not being able to track enemy kicks? Good. It said casting Arcane Orb while you have clear casting causes you to fire 2 additional Arcane Orbs. Wait, that's kind of sick. Wait, what is this? Damage from an Arcane Orb has a 50% chance to grant you Arcane Salvo up to 5 times. I want to just be the Orb God, dude. I just want to poop out orbs. And it's the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. Wait, Havoc, Demon Hunter loses its single target stun? Maybe it does, yeah. It says Ice Flow is passive and moved to the Frost Tree. I don't see it, guys. It's not in the game, so I don't know if it's coming later or what, but it's not in this build. It could be possible. If that is true, that's huge for Frost Mage. Like, Frost Mage is getting Ice Flows. I love that. That's really, really big. That's a big advantage for us as a Frost Mage. But I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, Arcane already has so much like moving. You have so much damage that you can move with. All right, what else do we want to check out, guys? The general tree looks really, really good for Arcane. Mistweaver? So hard for me to look at all this shit, man. I don't know. I feel overwhelmed, boys. Feel over frickin' whelmed. That's what I feel. Go here. All right. You named your Demon Hunter Void Boy X? I did, yeah. Yeah, that's what I do too, Jagam. That's a good one. You go through the dev notes to get a quick TLDR. It's 200 pages of notes, man. It's not a quick TLDR. While I do appreciate the sentiment, that's might be faster to read the Bible than those patch notes. All right, let's take a look. I'm just gonna pick what I want. What about Affliction Warlock? Alright, let's check out Affliction. We got some games on, let's check it out. So guys, these games in the lower bracket, this is an elimination series right now. These are elimination games. Why don't you commentate the AWC games today? These are just open bracket games. Oh, that's... UA spam is back. Flame season starts soon. Are you scared? No. I'm not scared. Ooh. Wait, this is very interesting. These are comps you don't see very often. This guy's playing Destro Warrior. I swear, you don't see comps like this. You're scared for me? I literally don't care, man. Like, you're asking me if I'm scared about, like, yeah. I gotta be scared about something that's like, it doesn't matter. The Calgary, this is the way I see it. The Calgary Flames are complete garbage. If they lose every game, that's expected. So if they do slightly better than lose every game, then... Patch notes are public, you can read them. Yep. The Demo Melee Tyrant. Sure. Ooh. Nobody knows it. What do you guys think we should play? Okay, so what is Destro? Casting Incinerate has a chance to invoke an echo of the Dark Titan's power. Hurl an Ember torn from nil. Dude, there's so many talents. Hurl an Ember torn from Nihilum at the target. Okay. Just a lot of passive damage. Casting a Chaos Bolt or Rain of Fire invokes an echo of the Dark Titan's power. If no target is found, a random target will shuffle from your Immolate. Okay. Cool. I wanna... You said there's a melee tyrant? Master Volume? How come there's music? Oh, there we go. That's why. Alright, we got another game here. So this is the caster tyrant. Is it a talent that makes it a melee tyrant? Here. Yeah, we'll check it out after this. Guys, there's 100 million changes. I know there's so many of you guys that are asking me to show them all. I'm just doing the best I can. All right. I'm actually really surprised to see Destro Warlock win this matchup. Dude, it seems to me that Midnight is going to be just like a totally new game. I'm really excited about it. The prop paladin changes, yeah. Midnight feels like retail, but some aspects I like about classics in it. Pruning, some add-on, removal stuff. Yeah, the add-on removal is big. Don't go breaking my heart. I wouldn't if I try. Boom. I know, it's really difficult, Jagama. It's a tough one, dude. I'm amazed how many of the class changes are straight from the WoW forums. Well, sometimes good ideas are good ideas, you know? Nobody knows it. Oh my gosh, bro. He got one shot. Dude, Destro Warlocks are not cool, bro. Destro Warlocks are not cool, bro. Not cool, bro. All right, let's take a look at this melee tyrant you guys are talking about. Where's this guy? Tyrant. Where is he? This guy, your demonic tyrant, is equipped with armor. This guy? You must spend all of your talents. Oh, frick off. There we go. All right, let's get Tyrone out and see what he does. Let's see the new tyrant. Oh, he looks sick. Oh my, look at him. Yo, look at him go. Dude, that looks cool. Frick him up, bro. Should we see if Tyrant is still bugged? Where's my demon, my Felguard? Ooh, nobody knows it. Log your new main. We need to see the talents. My new main. What do you mean, Outlaw? That's not my new main, bro. But Outlaw is cool. I don't know if you saw what they did to Outlaw, man, but holy crap, it looks good, bro. They fixed it. What's up, JT? How's it going today? Wait, where the hell is my Felguard? How do I summon a pet? Do I not have a pet anymore? Summon demon. Oh, here we go. Thank you. I'm not very good at this game. All right, I want to see if Tyrant is still bugged. It would be hilarious if it is. Yeah, so if I summon this guy out of line of sight, let's see if he just bugs and does nothing. Or... Oh, he's coming. Wait, he's going. It's working. It's working. Wait, I just had to hit pet attack. Wait, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Wait, it actually started working. Wait, what? Warlocks have double gateway now? Give me a frickin' break about that, man. What are you talking about, double gateway? Reduces the cast time of demonic gateway, and you can now use demonic gateway twice. What? The fuck are we talking about, bro? What happened to the mobility prune, man? Like, what is that? All right, here we go. Let's summon our boy out of line of sight and see what he does. Here we go, Alika. This one's for you, bro. He's going. He's attacking. Look at him. He attacks. He works. Wait, okay. Now we need to look at Affliction. I'll log on Outlaw Rogue after this. Yeah, this is midnight on Alpha. Or Alpha midnight. Yes, sir. You're in combat. Dismiss my stupid pet. Goodbye. Is there anything specific on Destro you want me to check out? I can't go through everything, man. I just want to show some of the big highlights for you guys. Did you do Demon Hunter yet? I did. Yeah, I put the new spec of Demon Hunter. Casting Unstable Affliction on a target who is already affected by Unstable Affliction has a 25% chance to refund the soul. Casting UA on a target affected by Unstable Affliction increases your haste. So I don't. How does it work? Nightfall now transitions your next Shadow Bolt into Malefic Grasp. Okay. Let's see here. So I've got UA, Corruption, Agony. We've got Shadow Bolt, Dark Pack, Howl of Terror, Mortal Coil. UA is a spender now. So you spend your shards on UA. Does that mean you could spread it to multiple people again? Oh, it stacks. What the heck? So I have 2 stacks of UA. Wait, so Malefic Rapture is now like a channel thing. That's kind of interesting. So if I get procs, I get like a... Interesting. Oh, you get an instant... What is that? Interesting. Wait, you get instant UA procs too. What the frick? Look at how many UAs I have up. Oh, those nameplates default? They are, yeah. And you can customize them too, which is really cool. But these are the new default nameplates. What do you think about them? Pretty good nameplates, huh? Oh, we got a game. Lock in. Should we look at Outlaw next? Should I go to the gym? Event is streaming a little later. Huzzah! I get. Yeah. I'm not going anywhere for a while too. It's gonna be a long day, guys. We're here for the long run. I've looked at Demon Hunter. It was really cool. I liked it a lot. So it's got Kasu, Corki, and Kenkito versus Adam, Tralalio. Tralalio. Don't go breaking my heart. What are your thoughts on the DR changes? I personally am a fan. I'll have to actually play with them to see how it feels, but in theory it sounds good. Is Mistweaver still ass? I don't know. I couldn't answer that. Jinx, Charleo, and Adam. I don't know much about these guys. Oh, Hodge. Oh my god, man. He's doing so much damage. What? I really didn't think we'd see many warriors in this tournament. But Tralaleo is owning. Said Ret is a joke, not even close to being broken. Ret is a joke? Yeah, Ret is really bad. Nice knock. One bolt. Boom. Boom! Goodbye, bro. These setups are absolutely devastating. Troleo coming in and really just showcasing that Colossus Arms Warrior. The setups are devastating on the healer. Big Hammer of Justice into Chaos Bolt, into Coil, into an absolute one-shot, one dig. Ha ha ha. Yes, sir. All right. Pause that. All right, so Affliction looks cool. Now we're going to show you guys the goods. The moment you've all been waiting for. The absolutely newly and improved Rogue. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Helio. I wonder if rogues ever feel bad that they just... Yeah, never mind. Waz is crying about Rogue? It doesn't matter, man. Waz, even if he's crying about it, he's going to play it and win every game, so... There's one thing where, like, we're used to rogues crying about stuff, but they'll probably still win literally every tournament, every game, so... Don't worry. Ooh. Nobody knows it. I'll be your man. I'll give you my heart. All right, so we got a bunch of changes here. I'm just gonna pick some random talents. Let's go with Fatebound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, those are still work in progress. All right, so how does Rogue work now? So Roll the Bones gives you 1 buff. So Roll the Bones is something that only gives you 1 buff now, which is interesting. I think the Outlaw rework is probably the thing I'm most interested in. As someone who is now a full-time Outlaw Rogue, I'm very excited to see, you know, what direction they take this in. Okay, so let's go attack this a little bit. So Sinister Striking. I got a pistol shot proc. Between the eyes. So there's no more. One thing that they removed. So now your rotation just gives you between the eye procs, which is kind of cool. Oh, requires. Wait. I don't have a melee weapon. Man, I need it. Come on, man. Give me a sword, bro. I can't even use dispatch. Thank you. What kind of jokesters are these, man? Okay, here we go. Let's roll. Blade Flurry. Between the eyes. Between the eyes again. Gotta reset. Roll the bones. This gives you 1 buff. Sinister Strike has a 20% chance to hit twice. I mean, it looks cool. It feels good. I have to see. In theory, it sounds good, though. Well, what the heck's going on here? I got one of my friends, Absurge, messaged me and he says, does Midnight save PvP? Unironically, they're doing so much shit. They're removing CDs too. This looks kind of dope. Dude, like low key, this looks amazing. Dude, I'm so happy with all the Midnight stuff. I don't know how you guys feel, but I feel great. If Sturge has hope, you have hope? Can I show Asa, please? Sure. Dude, Outlaw Rogue looks kind of cool. No joke. The mage defensive pruning seems too much. I don't know, man. You have to look at it in the context of all the changes. Like, and this is my look on it. I feel like mages have way too much bullshit. I think a lot of classes have way too much bullshit to survive. So I think it's good we dial some of that back a little bit, to be honest with you. They're actually like taking some chances, man. They're doing some stuff. Bank's playing Punch Monk right now. You see, Sidu gets more money to stream the casino. Yeah, I had a long conversation with my friends yesterday. I mean, the oldest professions, like there's like some truths throughout human history. You know what I mean? Like some of the best ways to make money in the history of humanity is gambling. Like being somebody that like, I'm not saying gambling is a good way to make money, but being someone that provides gambling services makes a lot of money. It's like sex and gambling. Those things have just made the most, those are the most OP. As my friend said, it's the most OP meta in the, you know, it's been the most consistent meta. I'm extremely happy with the Midnight changes, man. Like, guys, we're literally just skimming the surface right now, but I feel like Midnight has the potential to be like one of the best expansions we've seen in a long time. You know what I mean? They're making some really bold changes, which I like. Like, rotations are being simple. Like, just at a base, like, think about this. They're pruning add-ons. Okay, so the base to actually get in and play the game is going to be lower. They're tightening up the amount of crowd control and bullshit you're going to have to deal with by removing the triple DR. They're like, it seems like the class design is moving in a really positive direction, getting rid of some, you know, defensive ability, like the mass amount of defensive abilities, the mass amount of mobilities. They're cleaning up the rotations a little bit. It just seems way better. I feel very optimistic. He said, I'm not sure I'm happy about dumbifying the game down. It's becoming League of Legends. Dumbifying the game. Yeah. Okay. Every expansion streamers goes, this might be the best expansion ever. Yeah, but like at least I'm like backing up what I'm saying, right? There's a rhyme to my reason. I've been asking for a mobility prune, a defensive cooldown prune, rotation simplification, add-ons to get pruned. Like the UI is just better. Like these are things that I've been asking for such a long time. What does Adrenaline Rush do now? Increases your energy regeneration rate and your maximum energy and your attack speed. You said I don't want to be the hype breaker, but I'm very considered about the ability pruning. Last time this happened was Mop and Wad, and this is the worst the game ever felt. American Pie, home a Chevy to the levee. So WoW streamers have a vested interest in WoW being good, so their opinion can be skewed. That's what people are saying. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is, guys, I'm literally showing you everything that I'm talking about, so you can draw your own conclusions, you know? If everything I'm showing to you and explaining to you sounds dog shit, then maybe you don't want the same things as me, you know? You can actually make up your own mind based off the information you're seeing with your own eyes. It's crazy. There is that opportunity. What do you think about the cheap shot nerf? I think it's good. The huge mage changes, I guess, for stacking crit as a fire mage in PvP, the bonus dam, heck yeah. No idea. I think it's way too early to tell what you're going to be stacking or what you're going to be doing or what talents you're going to be using or anything like that. Any thoughts on fire mage? I haven't played it yet, but it sounds good. Like, this is something I've been asking for a long time, is less frequent pyroblast. I feel like it hits harder. What do you mean by the removing the triple DR? So as it stands right now, if I cast Polymorph on someone, it lasts 6 seconds. And if I cast it again, it lasts 3 seconds. And if I cast it again, it lasts 1.5 seconds. And then if I cast it again, they're immune. Now it's going to be, you can't do the 1.5 seconds. It's only going to be 6 seconds, 3 seconds immune. So it's going to, the main positive is it's going to remove the amount of like little bullshit micro stops that happen to you, which are very frustrating in my opinion. That's good. Yeah, I think it's good too. But of course I am a streamer. I'm a WoW streamer, so I am biased. It might not actually be good. Wow, that's really good. No more Scorch. They got rid of Scorch? I think I like that, actually. Is retail finally back? I think there's a lot of potential. Bye, Miss American Pie. Cheap Shot having a cooldown is awful? Not necessarily. Why? I mean, guys, like when Cheap Shot, let's just be completely honest. When Cheap Shot and his ability started off, it was just a button you could press one time. Like, you came out of stealth with a Cheap Shot, and you could vanish Cheap Shot, and that's it. And then slowly over time, you got things like Shadow Dance, where you could start spamming Cheap Shot. But with Shadow Dance, you were energy starved a little bit, right? Like, you couldn't spam Cheap Shot and spam damage before. And then we went from you couldn't spam damage and Cheap Shot to, oh, all of a sudden you can. Now energy doesn't even matter, and you can actually just Cheap Shot the entire world. Cheap Shot this guy, Cheap Shot that guy, Cheap Shot that guy, Cheap Shot that guy, Cheap Shot that guy, while also having the energy to do damage. And then also they added things like Subterfuge, where even after you break stealth, you can just spam Cheap Shot on things. I feel like the game will be way better if rogues have Kidney Shot and they have Cheap Shot. And let's not forget that Cheap Shot has 2 charges, and it has a relatively small reset on cooldown too, right? It does have charges. It doesn't have charges. I think that tweet was wrong. No, I think it does have 2 charges. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, Mistweaver Castle moving is really cool. I mean, rogues are gonna still have the most the most stuns of any class in the game by far. You know, like. Shot in the Dark is being redesigned. After using Vanish or Shadow Dance, your next Cheap Shot is free and ignores the cooldown. So you're still going to be able to use your Vanish and Dances, allegedly, to get extra Cheap Shots. You're going to have Cheap Shot, and then you're going to have an extra Cheap Shot when you Vanish, and another extra Cheap Shot when you Dance, and you're still going to have Kidney Shot. You're still going to have Cheap Shot for, like, literally every go you do. Ooh. Sending advantage just to maintain your current ability for Cheap Shot is awful. Well, that's the whole point. They want to nerf it. Like that, the whole idea is that they're nerfing it, right? But you can rest assured that rogues are not the only class that is losing some stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like as a mage, I can't have Mass Polymorph and Ring of Frost anymore at the same time. So that's a crowd control that I lost. You no longer have Frostbite. So I no longer have Frostbite. I no longer have Blast Wave. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I no longer have my Greater Invisibility Wall. So, like, classes are just losing some stuff. Love isn't always on time. Sunfury gets a Blast Wave on Blink location. It's kind of cool, but I wonder if it'll be as big. I feel like it won't be, but maybe. Now for someone else, but not for me. Hunter didn't lose anything mobility-wise or defensively and still has both sons. You guys, please remember this is also the alpha, right? Like, things are subject to change in the alpha, so I wouldn't worry too much about stuff just yet. Love is out to get me. That's the way it seems. He said the amount of rage baiting you're doing from reading these notes is crazy. Me? What do you mean? Am I rage baiting? I don't think that I am. I'm a believer. Casu and Tony, bro. The Rep Paladins are out. Let's go, Rep Paladin, baby! Let's go, Rep Paladin! We've got a Rep Paladin in the upper bracket, and we might have a lower bracket Rep Paladin, too. That's going to be at least 2 Rep Paladins, boys. Let's see if they can win. Dude, Destro Warlocks are nasty, man. Destro Warlocks are freaking nasty, bro. Tony! Save him! Oh, big stun there by Keto. Jinx is in trouble. He portals away. A full trap here onto Adam. Adam now into a sleep. But Jinx, oh no. Now it's actually Tony that is going to get Uno reversed on right now. It needs to go to the pillar. We'll be line of sighting at the same time, playing that maximum range Rep Paladin, using the safety of the pillar. Jinx in some trouble. Big amount of damage. Huge flame breath. Disintegrate. Jinx is getting absolutely crushed. Summons a Hellstone in the face of his opponents. Is he going to use it? Looks like he will. The Lock Rock comes in, but it's just stun after stun. It's a full trap. Jinx is getting absolutely KO'd. He gets dropped on the floor, and that's going to be full smart going up 3-1, eliminating Praise for buffs and advancing with Tony Farrell, the Rep Paladin. You said there's no music on YouTube, so Ven just randomly sings. You know what's hilarious is that quite often I'll start singing a song that's not even playing. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but like this song will be on and I'll just start singing something else. If you want to be happy for the rest of your life, never make a pretty woman your wife. Make you see. I want to see Fire Mage. There's been no Voidweaver disc that I've seen so far. Oddly enough. So Fire Mage apparently got some giga changes. Omega. These passives are so good. What the heck? After casting Combustion, your next blink will cause a blast wave at your previous location. Oh, it's a baby blast wave though. It's just a little tiny baby blast wave. It's not a big boy. So it's like a little micro CC. That's actually good. So, oh my god, man. I feel like I have no abilities this far. What happened? All my abilities are gone, dude. So you fireball now? But your Power Blast does a billion damage. Dude. No, Phoenix Flames is kind of a joke, is it? Oh, Flame Strike it does it at your target now. Oh, that's a great change. Wait, so you don't target Flame Strike anymore, it just does it at your target. I like that. Yeah, it's really nice. You said rip stopping restells with it. Maybe it's a maybe you can let's see. It could be a talent that you choose with. Yeah, it is. You can choose it. So if you feel like stopping restells is important to you, they actually added that as an option. Oh, look at those cinders that shot out. That's kind of cool. I actually really like that they're kind of simplifying the rotations, to be honest with you guys. I feel like this is a really good thing, to be honest with you. Do. Can you check out Ellie? I can. Yeah, did Ellie get a bunch of changes? The cast time of Power Blast and Flame Strike is reduced by 20%. Oh, that's really important. Wait, that seems really important. The PP talents, they haven't done any PP talents, guys. I think the NA games are going to start pretty soon, guys. Dude, I'm actually so hype about this, man. Weren't they simple enough already? Fire has very complex rotation, and some rotations were good. Nah, I didn't like the fire rotation. To be honest with you, like, let me give you a prime example. So here's an example of something that would happen on Fire Mage, okay? You're sitting there on your Fire Mage, and you have an instant Pyroblast proc, while simultaneously having an instant Fire Frostbolt proc, while simultaneously having an instant Scorch proc. You need to decide, like, which one of those you use. It's like, it's it was stupid in my opinion. Just way too many instants. Instant Phoenix Flame, instant Fire Blast, instant Pyroblast, instant Frost Firebolt. Like every single spell is just instant Scorch proc, instant. So like the big issue for me is when it is so incredibly easy to get Pyroblast. Like people used to say, man, Pyroblast should hit hard like it used to. Well, it's like, well, in the past, it was actually kind of difficult to get Pyroblast. You know, like when you're talking about like Cataclysm, getting a Pyroblast was not an easy thing to do. It took a little bit of a build up, a little bit of luck. So when you actually did get it, it was a big payoff. Now it's just, you're just shitting Pyroblast 1,000 million times. which I think is actually way less fun. So it seems like they're going back to that kind of old school mentality of the procs are a little bit harder to get, but they actually do damage, which I think is great. Personally. No. What do you guys, oh, you wanted Shadow Priest, huh? You can't have the name God. But I wanna make me nice when I could touch your body. And on a body like you. Okie dokie. What is this? Tentacle Slam? Holy shit, bro. Tentacle Slam. I'll try Void Weaver. Requires a Void Torrent talented? Oh no. I don't know what to do for talents, boys. Oh my god, I don't know what to do for these talents, bro. Can you just give me like a starter build or something? Is there a suggest button? Oh my god, dude, I have to put in all these talents manually? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna put in random crap. I want Shadow Fiend though, it looks cool. Sweet. Void Turret. Wait a minute. Do you not have Void Turret anymore? I don't think you do. So this is like... Yeah, so that tree just like doesn't work anymore? Okie dokie. Oh my god, what are all these talents, bro? I get Psychic Scream, I get Mind Control. Get all this stuff. Yep, we're looking good. Getting so many good talents. This is awesome. Love all this. Cool. Amazing. Looks good. Thank you so much. Fade. Fade creates an illusion of you for 4 seconds, tricking enemies to attack it. Oh my god, what is this? Spectral Fade? That's kind of cool. Fade reduces damage you take. Of course, stupid. Dude, I have so many buttons. What the frick? Too many buttons, bro. The amount of buttons I have is out of control. No. Damn it, I don't want lots of buttons on a priest. Well, it also could be the talents that I'm playing. I might just be playing some weird talents, you know, where I have a bunch of abilities I don't even want or need. Oh, boom, bam. All right, here we go, boys. Get my dots up. Void Flame this guy. All right, so let's see what we can do. What does Tentacle Slam do? Yo! Thoughts? Tentacle Slam. Tentacles. That's kind of cool. No? What does this do? Void Volley. Wow. Dude, the tentacle slam is sick. Wait, this is so interesting. Why can't I just void volley all the time? You get multiple void volleys now. That's really interesting. I got to void volley 4 times during my void form. Void volley replaces void bullet? Okay. Does it feel good at tentacle slam? Oh, it feels real nice. Big freaking slap in the face by my tentacle. Feels great. This is conjuring 25 shadowy apparitions. We'll summon a thing from beyond. Dot. Dot. I want to always show nameplates. Is that always show nameplate? There we go. That looks way better. Dude, I love the new nameplates, by the way. Loving the new nameplates. All right, here we go. Tentacle slap. Oh my god, I may have so much fun RPing with my tentacle slap. Okay, summon a massive shadowy appendage, dealing shadow damage, applies VT to your... Wait, what? That's sick. So this puts VT on everybody. Wait, you're... Wow! Dude, the tentacle slap puts full dots up. What the fuck? That's OP. You guys even know that? It's literally Shadowcross? Yeah, but it looks way fucking cooler, bro. Come on. Wow. 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 Dude, I want to be a Shadow Priest main. This is sick, bro. Wow. 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 Yeah, it's a high T Shadow Crash. Okay, so you guys happy with Shadow Priest? I feel like it's cool, man. Wait, what is this? When an effect from Idol of Conjure a Shadow Apparition, Shadow Apparition has a 15% chance to spawn a Void Apparition. Tentacle Slam has a 100% chance to activate from one of your idols. Dang, bro. Yes, I don't think priests have stun anymore. I think they only have silence. They have fear and silence. That's it. Psychic horror is Gonzo. Oh, Shadow Priest looks cool, man. I like the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hated a woman. All right. All right. What next? The alpha open for all? No, this is closed alpha right now. Ellie Shaman. I do like Windwalker Monk. We could maybe show Windwalker Monk if you guys want. Uh, do. All right, let's make a Windwalker Monk really quick. We'll call him Wolfie Kicky. Wolfie Kicky, baby. Woman. Wolfie Kicky gang. Gang. So dumb. You agree with the overall design philosophy of making combat more accessible and approachable by pruning abilities? Yeah. It does feel like there's going to be classes that are more complicated and classes that are going to be less complicated. But I do think, yeah. I think it's good overall.
It's a warning of some kind. Meet me in Silithus. Perhaps
Van, what's up, bro? How you doing today, man? Wait, so Windwalker monks get weapons of order? Wait, that can't be right. Am I a Windwalker? I am. So Windwalker monk's main cooldown is weapons of order now. Interesting. So what does it do? Chi costs are reduced by 1 and Blackout Kick reduces the cooldown of your effective abilities by an additional 1 second. Activating Weapons of Order resets the remaining cooldown of Rising Sun Kick and grants 2 Chi. Good. So we have a new cooldown. We have Strike of the Windlord. Oh, so Strike of the Windlord or Whirling Dragon Punch are actually a choice node now. Interesting. Strike of the Windlord and Whirling Dragon Punch have a 100% chance to activate Dance of Chi-Ji. Wait, while in combat, you gain Tiger Eye Brew every second, causing your critical strike to be increased. We got Tiger Eye Brew. What the heck? Your critical strike damage is increased by 20%. You have a chance equal to your critical strike to increase the damage of your next Fist of Fury by... Wow, that's cool. Slicing Wind now costs 2 Chi to cast, but its damage is increased by 100%. Oh my god. We have Rushing Wind Kick? After consuming Blackout Kick, Rising Sun Kick has a 40% chance to become Rushing Wind Kick? What the fuck? We gotta check that out. Yo, what's up, Sensei? I can't believe we have Rushing Wind Kick. What? Oh my god, I can't believe we have Rushing Wind Kick. This is so crazy, man. Can you believe it? Holy crapola. In a bottle. Are you able to see the appearance of any new mounts and stuff like that? Nah, I don't think so. I'm sure that stuff will slowly get released over time. See, just seeing their healing philosophy notes? Nope, haven't seen that. I would be interested in reading that though. Sending out an SOS. Options, keybinds. G2. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. I actually am a big fan of Weapons of Order. I don't really know what you're supposed to even spend your chi on, though. I feel like I'm just max chi the whole time. I feel like I need another chi dump. What do I... Oh, that rushing wind kick is cool. That's sick. I really like that we get rushing wind kick. How do the buttons feel? Oh, it feels real good, bro. Yeah, I like this, man. Your buttons just do damn. That's nice, bro. The thing is, there's so many talents right now. I have no idea what's good. I have no idea what's bad. I have no fucking clue, bro. Strike of the Windlord and Whirling Dragon Punch have their cooldowns reduced by 5 seconds and their damage is increased, so you can get like Communion with the Wind. Rising Sun get critical strike chance is increased by 4% for every nearby enemy. And RSK, oh, that's kind of cool. It splashes. Oh, look at this. Jadefire Stomp. At the end of your Fist of Fury, you release a Jadefire Stomp. So it's just part of your rotation now. I love that they're doing this, by the way. I love that they're doing this. Oh my gosh, bro. I love it. Just removing like a lot of button bloat from the game makes me super happy. Oh, this is a healing one? All right, let's read this. All right, here we go, guys. Let's read about healing changes. You guys want to check this out? Let's see their philosophy to healing here. All right, this is a very, very important post. Okay, healing is a hot button issue in the game. We want more people to heal. So let's see what their overall design philosophy is towards healing. Okay, hello healers of Azeroth. Here are some significant changes coming to the pace and flow of healing in Midnight. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Okay. That we wanted to discuss and share our underlying philosophy and goals for these changes. In the War Within, healing in generally very fast-paced, and healing spells can rapidly shift your raid from a severely damaged state to nearly full health in a matter of seconds. It is stressful to react to rapidly changing health bars, and it is very intimidating for newer healers to guess what they should be doing at any moment. Healers have had a large variety of higher power cooldowns they can rotate through to handle basically every major damage event they encounter. In Midnight, we have made some changes with the goal of slowing down the rate at which you can heal up a party member from severely injured state. We want healing to require less pre-planning of knowing which cooldown to use at which precise moment. We want there to be less ramp up of complicated ability sequences to get effective throughput of your healing spells. Yes! This is very good. Very, very good. I'm talking to you, Mistweaver monks, where like your heals don't do anything unless you Healing Sphere, Renewing Mist, Enveloping Mist, and then you can start healing, you know? Talent choice notes. Several major healing cooldowns are now mutually exclusive in talent choices, such as Wrestler Shaman choosing between Healing Tide Totem and Ascendance, or Discipline Priest choosing between Ultimate Penitence and Powered Barrier. Short cooldowns. Iconic buttons like Prayer of Mending, Wild Growth, or Healing Stream Totem still exist and should be potent abilities on their own. Several modifiers to these types of abilities have been adjusted, baked in, or removed. Consistency. Core healing spells like Chain Heal, Flash Heal have significantly fewer temporary modifiers that greatly increase their power. We have increased the base throughput to maintain their effectiveness. Your heals heal. You guys, your heals heal. Can you believe that? We're back. Time to react. We want to shift your focus away from rotating through several high power cooldowns to selecting the right spells for the right situation. There are a lot of changes across every healer specialization that we encourage you to read through and experiment with. We know we still have tuning to work on, and some Apex talents are still being drafted that will impact healer capabilities. The most useful feedback right now for us would be in these areas. What healing spells feel like they don't ever have a situation to be used in? Are there healing spells you still feel like you must have a bunch of specific criteria met to use effectively the spell? How does the pace of healing feel in Midnight compared to your experiences in the War Within? Are there situations that feel like they're not reasonably able to be healed with the changes in Midnight? Please list specific boss encounters or abilities where possible. How does PvP healing feeling with these changes? Thank you for participating in our Midnight Alpha and Beta testing. Well, I'd love to test it, but I can't. You know? Hey guys, I need a break. I've been sitting here for a real long time. I need to take a quick little break. So I'll be right back. You guys enjoy these games? I'll be right back momentarily, okay? I really need... I've been sitting here for like 5 hours. I got to get up. BRB 1 sec. Yo. We're back. You said is Subrog dead now? I don't think so. Let me see here. Show food. I got half a protein bar, a Gala apple, a can of tuna, some mozzarella cheese, and some crackers. There's some Frank's Red Hot on my tuna too. What's going on in the series? Yellow Ink has won the first 2 games. Frank's on tuna's good? I think so, yeah. Frank's? I mean, I don't know if you've heard, but you can put that shit on everything. Are they playing Affliction? Yeah, they're Affliction Asa. The mage changes are wild. I'm super happy about it. Yeah, guys, so these are the off bracket. These are like the off broadcast games. So this is all these games today are just for the teams to get into the top 8 for the weekend. The actual broadcast starts on Friday. How can you be super happy about it? Super happy about what? The mage changes? Because I think they're good changes. What do you mean? What should I be upset about? I mean, there's a ton of you can't. It's really hard to do that. So like, MageBrain says they removed a lot of mage mobility. They're removing mobility for everybody. They removed our only 2 damage reduction abilities. I think it's good. I mean, mages still have alter time. Mages still have multiple charges of ice block, multiple charges of ice barrier. Like, I think in general, mages have way too many survivability tools. So I think it's a good thing. And you said they made it impossible to snap block when you're locked on frost. I think it's okay. You have to look at the, like, you have to look at the whole game, you know what I mean? It's impossible to just be like, oh, this is happening to mage, this is happening to mage, it sucks. They better buff our damage then? I mean, they completely changed the way you do damage on mage. Frost mage is absolutely completely different, and honestly, from what I saw, it looks good. They removed Icy Veins, but they specifically said that means they want to buff all of the damage mage does. Very similar to like how Destro Warlock is, you know? They removed Dark Soul for Destro Warlock in War Within, and it was amazing. I feel like Destro Warlocks were way more fun. You guys have to remember there's so many changes. Like, Shadow Priest don't have Psychic Horror anymore. Rogue's Cheap Shot has a cooldown. Just a few examples. I'm pretty sure Demon Hunters lost their single target stun, so they don't have that anymore. Rep Paladins don't have repentance. Like, there's so many changes. Like, even though I feel like Mage is losing some cool stuff that I like, I feel like for the good of the game, it's like a positive direction to go in. You know, I can't imagine Mage gaining more mobility, more fucking tools. It's way too crazy. I got a nice little apple here. They should dim down all the modifiers. That's exactly what they're doing, though. He said, I think it will slow the game down with the changes. We will complain it's too slow. I actually don't agree with that assessment. Can I ask you, like, out of the proposed changes, why do you think the game is going to get slower? Like, I'm actually curious. Why do you think the game is going to get slower based off what you've seen so far? Just remember, every single person in the game right now is saying that their class is dead. So. Less CC? Is there actually less CC though? I think there might actually unironically be more longer CC chains since they lowered the diminishing return to 16 seconds. I need someone smart to do the math on it, but I'm pretty sure it's equal. If not, there's more CC now. And if anything, also, like for Frostmage, for example, they're reducing cooldowns, but if your consistent damage is way higher, I actually think it speeds up the game. Because it's less about cooldown trading, and it's more about, like, relentless pressure. You want to know what Holy Paladin's like on the alpha? I want to see what's even going on with us here. So this is the last series we're watching right now. What time does NA start? So are these not the most drastic changes you've ever seen? I think it's amazing, though. I think they need to make good changes. Honestly, like... Let's make a list of the things that they're doing that we've seen so far. So, they're pruning mobility. Pruning some defensives. Pruning mobility, pruning some defense, pruning modifiers, and pruning modifiers and buffing abilities. Base kit. Pruning modifiers, buffing base kit. What else? Pruning CDs. Buffing base spells. They're cleaning up micro CC. Change to DRs 18 seconds to 16 second. Only 2 DRs now. What else? Cleaning up add-ons. They're cleaning up add-ons. Removing enemy CD tracking. What else? They want healing to be less jarring, they said. What did I say? They're cleaning up micro CC. No, this is what is literally happening. This is happening. Like these are happening. I'm old. Fuck these changes. It's too much. I think you should be happy if you're old. I think if you're old, this is actually a net positive to you. Is there any other big changes that I'm missing here? I'm for all of it. Me too, man. I feel super happy. Like, I think these are all very positive changes to the game in general. That's such a good snack. I feel so good. Is Sidu streaming as gambling right now? Dude, we got the AWC practice, man. He's got to lock in, bro. What is he doing?
What the fuck is that, buddy?
Get us in, bitch. You got 100 tries.
Oh, what? Bang, bang, bang.
We need it. Bang, bang, bang.
Got milk?
Come on.
Dude, it's AWC time. Lock in, bro.
Bro, must be having some weird ass cravings, bro. Fucking milk and balls.
Which I ask him. Yo, bro, you see the midnight changes? So sick. Let's see if he answers.
Thank you. I love you.
He's not. He's gonna ignore it.
Oh man.
Thank you, Bean.
Oh, I shouldn't have got it twisted.
You like that? Yo, let's go, baby. Get us in, bitch.
Get us in. Put the bonus on, Mitch. Put the bonus on. And do 25 bucks.
It's so expensive.
It is very
no,
expensive.
Just do 25 bucks. 25 bucks.
25 bucks, still dog shit bet. It's a $5 bet, bro.
We'll get in. We'll get in.
How many? 25?
Yeah, 25, 25. Let's go. Say nothing, bitch.
25, 25. Fucking get us in, you slot, man.
No, she hasn't gotten us in in a while.
I gotta fucking
Come
cook
on,
something
bro.
up here.
Come on.
I mean,
Sad. Don't blame him. Don't blame him, but dang it, bro. Dude, Windwalker looks sick. Should we check out Mistweaver Monk? Hmm. Hmm. What's new with Windwalker Monk? They pruned Storm Earth and Fire, Weapons of Order as your main cool. They did a lot, man. Honestly, Windwalker Monk looks really cool too. I haven't logged on a class that I don't like so far. And I know you guys are you're a streamer and streamers just blah blah blah. Whatever, man. Like, I'm freaking excited, bro. What happened to WoW streaming? Yeah, they all gamble now. They're just making money, bro. That's the almighty dollar, bro. That's what they're going for. On a hearth. The new nameplates are pretty nice. I love them, man. I'm really happy, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I was really concerned about the midnight announcement today. I didn't know what to expect. And I feel very so far I feel very positive about it. Really, really positive. I'm walking on sunshine. What's up with the new Demon Hunter spec? That's a great question. Let's take a look. So the new Demon Hunter spec is all about making these little orbs. So you make these little shadow orbs, okay? I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I'll explain to you what I've learned so far. So you basically make these shadow orbs through your abilities, and then you can cleave to collect them, okay? So you collect your little shadow orbs. You can use your little void ray. You're collecting more shadow orbs, you cleave and collect them. You charge in, you collect them. And now that I have 35, I can go into void metamorphosis, okay? So I can enter my void metamorphosis, and then I can start using empowered demon hunter abilities. And it's still, my objective is to still summon these orbs and collect them with my scythe. So devour, 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 and then I want to collect them with my scythe, okay? And then I want to devour, devour, devour. I want to collect them with my scythe, okay? We're collecting them. We're using our void ray. We're collecting them. Here we go. And once I get up to enough of these bad boys, I'll show you in a sec. Once I get up to enough of these bad boys, I can summon a spirit bomb, collapsing star, wow, and then I can wow, 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 wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's actually sick. Is this for YouTube? I mean, it's for everybody, man. Really cool animations, yeah. So one cool thing about this is your charge is actually a point and blank, yeah. Yeah, so I can show you the mage changes profs if you want. Yeah, I think you'll be optimistic once I show you. So, we kind of did a deep dive on Frost Mage, but I'm gonna show you guys Frost Mage because I feel like some people they're scared. You know, they're scared. They don't know what to expect. I'm gonna show you and hopefully make you feel a little bit more positive about it. So everything about Frost Mage has changed as you know it. So you basically, you don't have Winter's Chill anymore. Winter's Chill is gone. So it's not about putting up Winter's Chill and shattering it. That is gone. Now what you do is you use your Frostbolt and Flurry to build up shatter. Okay? I don't know if you'd be able to, Pink Teddy. They reached out to me. Okay, anyways. So, a few things I want to point out. Glacial Spike. When you have 5 icicles, it actually, Glacial Spike replaces your Frostbolt, and it's a fast cast. So that's one change. So when you have 5 icicles, your Frostbolt becomes Glacial Spike, and it's a quick cast. Okay? So they kind of simplified that a little bit. Yeah. So you're going to cast your Glacial Spike. This Glacial Spike is going to put up what is called freezing. So that's the new thing, freezing. You cast Frostbolts, and you build up freezing. Frostbolts and flurries, and you build up freezing. And then you spend your freezing on Ice Lances. Ice Lance consume your freezing. If you have Fingers of Frost, it doesn't consume it. Okay? So the whole idea is to build up your freezing and then shatter it with your Ice Lances. Okay? So in a situation like this where I have a bunch of freezing and I want to just spam instants, I actually can. I can just Ice Lance these down and it's going to do big damage. It just consumes all this freezing that I built up. It's just going to slap. And then you can use Flurry as like an instant freezing generator. It's kind of like Festering Wounds a little bit, yeah. Okay, a few other things that we haven't talked about yet. A few other things we haven't talked about. We have a permanent Water Elemental now. So Water Elemental's permanent. And your kind of your ultimate ability, by talent, sure. Like this. So my ultimate ability is Ray of Frost. So Ray of Frost is unbelievably important now. Okay? Ray of Frost just gigabangs and puts up a bunch of freezing. That's all it does. And it also converts your Blizzard into a Comet Storm. Do you want to spend your freezing? So what was the announcement regarding add-ons? Are any gonna stay? I don't really know. Does freezing slow? No, it doesn't. Said I like it, but I'm curious how we survive unless they buffed our armor. How will you survive? I mean, you have 2 charges of blink now, so you're gonna have 2 charges to get out of blink.
Show me Holy Paladin less than 3.
You have freezing cold, which makes your cone of cold root for 5 seconds. So not only do you have Frost Nova, but you also have a non-DRing root called freezing cold, which is really strong. So you're still gonna have 2 roots, but it's like a little bit more useful. You still have alter time. How much HP does my mage have? 53,000. Yeah, this is the alpha. Yeah, of course, man. You guys, listen. I know, like, I just... One thing I think is very important to keep in mind, like, if mages aren't in a situation... Okay, let's just paint out a hypothetical, okay? Let's say mages are in a situation where you can't get away from anyone and you're just dying instantly. Obviously, they're going to make some changes, right? Like, I don't know whether that's like buffing the base defense or whatever it is, you know what I mean? Like, the game isn't going to be in a state where you just get attacked and die and lose every game, right? Like, if the game turns into mages just get trained and die always instantly to everything, obviously they're going to make changes. That's Shadow Priest gameplay for years, but it's not. Shadow Priests are pretty tanky, man. I'm pretty sure Shadow Priests have like one of the lowest death rates in the game, so. Saying, guys, like it's alpha, you know what I mean? Like if it turns out every single melee just sticks to a mage like glue and kills them instantly, I'm pretty confident that they'll get changes. Hmm. Maybe our water elemental will just kill everything while we're running in circles, barely able to survive, you know? Oh, do you guys know we have a new mastery too? Icicles aren't our mastery anymore. Our mastery is Shatter now. But it's kind of dope. Can you explain what they did to Shimmer? They just, Shimmer has a really long cooldown. Super long cooldown. Yeah, so Shimmer has a 27... I think Shimmer's dead, guys. Shimmer's a 27 second down recharge. I don't think anyone's going to use Shimmer ever again. Thank God it's impossible to kick a Shimmer cast. Yeah, so I got word. I'm pretty sure Ice Flows is just gone. Just so you guys know. People are saying that in the notes it moved to the tree. I got word that Ice Flows is dead. It's dead. There's no Ice Flows. Mages do not have run casting anymore. You haven't used Ice Flows yet? Said I'm actually liking that Mage Mobility is going back to vanilla. Well, I wouldn't say that Mage Mobility is going back to vanilla. I mean, mages can alter time, and then they can blink away. And then they can alter back to their rotation, and then they can blink again, and then they can blink again. So, like, the idea that mages have no mobility is not real. Like, I don't know what you guys... Like, we still have 4 blinks, guys. And remember, another thing to keep in mind is blink is the one that breaks roots and stuns. Like, we have 2 stun breakers now. Like, blink has 2 charges. So we lost some things, but at the same time, we have multiple charges of blink, which is actually a lower cooldown than Shimmer. Number 1. Number 2, it's very accessible to get freezing cold now, which is a 5-second root on your cone of cold, which is fucking insanely powerful. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even DR with Nova. And you're in love with me. We have, I think we have, we can get 2 charges of barrier too if we play Glacial Bulwark. You can also get a 3-minute ice block, I think, which is quite strong. Doo-doo. And dance. Your water elemental has a 50% chance to conjure a splinter. Oh, that's kind of cool. I love it. So I'm pretty sure we're just waiting for the NA AWC to come out. We don't have to displace anymore, though. Displacement is gonzo. Oh, dude. The cooldown of Ice Block and Cold... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Wait, guys. I wanna... Wait, here. Guys, mages. Before you poop your pants, take a look at this. So, you can actually get 2 charges of Winter's Protection. And in theory... you can also get Permafrost Bobble. So you're... Here, let me put these talents in and see what happens. So... you have 2 charges of Ice Block. And your Ice Block is a 3-minute cooldown. So Ice Block is now... you have 2 charges of Ice Block. And it's a 3-minute cooldown. So, like, say you Ice Block earlier in the game... you actually will start cooldowning your 3rd Ice Block. It's going to be very common to get 3 Ice Blocks in a game as a mage. That's fried. It really isn't fried. See, like, we have 2 camps right now. You guys, mages lost a lot. Like, I'm telling you guys, mages are not what they used to be. Mages lost display. Like, listen. Let me write down what mages lost for you guys. Because they lost a shitload. So does everyone else. Yeah, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. But mages lost Blast Wave. Okay. Most importantly, they lost Shifting Power, which is a fucking crazy ability. Shifting Power being gone... Shifting Power reset your Shimmers, it reset your Alter Time, it reset your Blast Wave, it reset your Dragon's Breath, it reset your Greater Invisibility. Like, Shifting Power being gone is crazy. You lost Frostbite, all gone. All gone. Okay? We lost Blast Wave, we lost our Greater Invis Wall. I'm pretty sure no class lost as much as Mage. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think Mages lost the most amount of utility of anything in the game. Lost Displacement. We lost Blast Wave, Greater Invisibility, Displacement, and Frostbite. That's a lot. Oh, mirror images too. Mirror image. Mirror image. Damage reduction. And ice flows. This is a lot. You also, you can't, lost, mass poly and Ring of Frost at same time. and only have one. Oh, lost mass barrier too. Lost mass barrier. Lost mass. Like, I'm telling you guys, mages' defensives got pruned harder than anything in the game. I promise you, there's nothing that got pruned this hard. Mage's defensives got shot in the dick, bro. I'm not crying. Guys, nobody's crying. I'm not crying. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying... Like, I'm sitting here at the same time trying to tell mages it's going to be okay, but also tell people, like, you know, maybe it's really not that crazy that mage has a 3-minute ice block, you know, because we did lose 10 defensives. Hmm. Warrior lost their only defensive in Avatar? What? Really? Warriors lost Dab of the Sword? Carry and ignore pain choice node because they buffed the shit out of IP. Oh, impending. What's IP? Seed is rolling slots, yeah. What's the cooldown on temporal realignment? It doesn't say. Dude, not having icy veins is gonna feel so weird. Oh yeah, there's no ice form anymore, huh? So ice form is pruned. Has to be. One thing I don't like, one thing I won't like about this is, like, it feels like it takes a long time to get rid of your freezing. It's really weird. I feel like it's really, like, the only thing I don't like about this so far is it takes way too long to get rid of your freezing. Is the AWC done? The European one is, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Isolence doesn't hit 2 targets anymore? I don't know. It might. Ice Lance increases shadow damage by 10% for 8 seconds. Multiple... Okay, Master Lancer is big. This feels like a very important talent that I'm not using. Let's see, Ice Lance. Ice Lance. Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of Ice Lance. Freak, super freak. Rate of frost damage increased by 100%. I really need to get this talent. Ice Lance shatters 1 additional stack of freezing. Oh, I need that. Yeah, okay, that's big. I'm missing some important talents. I don't really know what you're supposed to get. Holy shit, guys. I feel starved on talents. I'll drop that. I don't know what to get. Oh, I'm not max level. I forgot. Oh, that's why. You dumb head. Oh my gosh, guys. Not max level. I forgot about that. Yeah, so look at this. Shatter damage increased by 10%. Shatter damage increased by 20%. Oh, that feels way better. Oh, baby. 30% shatter. Oh my god. 40%. Oh, look at it. Oh, yes. Okay, that's supposed to feel good. I think that feels real nice. I didn't have a very important talent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's going to be a lot of Ice Lances in your future, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, I'm a fan, man. I think this is gonna be good. When the hell did these NA games start, dude? $4 a.m. PDT? Dude, it's gonna be a long day, ladies and gentlemen. Dancing, yeah. You check Rogue? We did, yeah. We played a little bit of Outlaw. It seems cool. Dude, I can't believe actually how much for Mage got pruned. I feel positive about it. Hilariously enough, I actually still feel positive about it. How can you get alpha? You can't. There's nowhere to apply. I mean, I think you can apply for beta and alpha, but yeah, they contacted me about it, which was nice. Oh, do I still have Killing Spree? Oh, I do. I want my resources. Is there a way to show my resources? Let's see, resources. On nameplates, though. Let's see. I want to see my personal resources on the nameplates. Is there a way to do that? It's an interface, I believe. Interface. Because this is something that I used to have. I don't. That's on the default UI? Alright, well. What is it called? Like resource? They actually got rid of it, I swear. It's in edit mode? Yeah, they changed it. Wait, I want that back right now. Wait, what did you say? Go to interface and search for display health text. That's not it. This is not what I'm talking about. I want my combo points to show on this frame. Dude, I'm pretty sure they pruned it. That's like such a bad change. Why did they do that? Yeah, they literally removed it. That's like that's literally the most important thing I have. Nameplates, you said legacy? Yeah, it's not there, dude. Yeah, this is midnight. I'm so bummed out. No, I'm positive. I'm absolutely positive that they removed it. It's gone. They removed it, man. I'm on the PTR. I'm on the alpha, not the PTR. No, they removed it, guys. Okay, let's see. Combat. Yeah, that's not it. I'm telling you right now, they removed it. Yo, Borlock, thank you so much. I'll show you. You don't think it was ever there? I promise you that they removed an option. I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to show you guys right now exactly what they removed. They removed it. I'm pretty sure they pruned it, and I'm going to be writing a tweet immediately. They didn't remove it. It's just in edit mode now. I didn't see it in edit mode, so. See how I have combo points? Look at it. Personal resource. This is what it. You didn't look very much? Yeah, well. I actually did look. What do you mean? We're looking for it for like 5 minutes. What are you talking about? I didn't look. We're looking for literally 5 minutes, bro. This shows special resources on target. All right, special. Special. I don't see it. Where is it? You said I didn't look very hard, so I'm sure. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I found it. We found it, baby. There we go. There. You didn't look very hard? Yeah, sorry, it's not under the fucking, you know, in the bedroom. Hey, Mom, where's the keys? You didn't even look for it. I put it in the cupboard, in the box, under the socks, under the underwear, in the lock cabinet. Yeah, sorry, I didn't find it. Anyways, we found it. It's good. Sheesh, man. Show the damage meter. You can activate it in edit mode. Can you? Damage meter. Wait, is it actually in the game? I thought it wasn't working, someone said. I don't think it's working right now. How does Ella feel? It feels smooth, but it just all depends on what the numbers are like, right? Like the rotation feels really, really, really smooth.
What do you think of the healer changes? With removing CDs and improving base spells?
It's great, man. It's everything I've always wanted. I don't like World of Cooldown craft. So I'm excited about it. Bow, bow. What are your thoughts on Windwalker? So far, yeah, it looks good, man. It's hard, man. Like a lot of these things, we have to like kind of play around with a little bit, but it's hard to do, dude. So much to do. Yeah, I can try Druid. Mm-hmm. The Void Ray popping off, summoning my things, consuming, reaping, consuming. I-beam. After the I-beam, we're gonna reap. After the reap, we can go meta. After the meta, we go another I-beam. Wow. Reaping, consuming, reaping, consuming, reaping, consuming, reaping. Giga I-beam. Wow. And consuming more. Spirit bomb. Wow. Boom. Consuming. Huge I-beam. Wow. Reaping. Devour. Come on, give me a second spirit bomb, bro. Spirit bomb. I got 2. That's my first time getting 2 spirit bombs. Wow. Okay, good. I didn't realize Reap was a far range. It looks cool. How does it feel? It feels good. I mean, keep in mind I don't have all the talents and stuff like that, but yeah, so far it feels good. Big Void Ray. Yeah, this is the new Demon Hunter spec. I didn't realize you could play it at range like this. It's so cool. I guess it is supposed to be a range spec, huh? I like it. I'm getting a lot more fluid with it. I think you can normally get off 2 of the spirit bombs. You kind of get to weave in and out of combat. It looks cool, man. I messed that up. Very strange decision to not give people the max talents and give them training grounds or something like that. Well, I think they're trying to like slowly roll it out, honestly. Mm-mm. Do. Yo, Ram13, thanks for the sub, dude. I do appreciate that. I'm pretty sure... I kind of like that you get to use Warglaives. You get to throw your Warglaives? What does the mastery do? Good question. You get the hunt too. I-beam from far. I feel like this will actually be really fun to play, honestly. The visuals are insane. Yeah, I think it looks good. The collapsing star is really cool. It's like such a fun ultimate. So your whole goal as a spec, as far as I know, is you basically... Ooh, need to be devouring more. I'm actually scared of how simple they made the rotations. I looked at Shaman, it's now a 4-button spec. What? This stream has been insane. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Mastery. All cosmic damage dealt is increased. While in void form, this bonus is increased. So basically, just you do more damage. He said, you have no thunderstorm and no lasso. Shaman is gutted. Oh, shit. We have no thunderstorm. You're pro prune? I kind of am too, man. Wait, let's see. Let's log on Shaman. What version of Shaman are you worried about? Ellie Shaman? Oh, Lasso's a PvP talent? Oh, you're chilling. Said devs either suck because of bloat and too much CC, or devs suck because of pruning and not enough utility. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it's important to like at least remain calm, positive. I think it's all gonna work out. Everybody remain calm. Okay, so you said shamans have a 2-button rotation. I'm curious about that. Chain lightning, frost shock. You also are missing 2 of your main talents right now, right? Like you have a lot of talents you're missing on shaman at the moment, sadly. So I don't really know what that means, but Fire Mage is making you sad. I am stoked about the Fire Mage changes personally. Oh, you get Voltaic Blaze now. Wait, they gave Ellie Shaman Voltaic. I just want to see the damage rotation because someone said that Shaman have like a 2-button damage rotation now. It looks like there's more than that, but you have wait, you still have Thunderstorm. Okay. So you have Wait, I'm actually really confused too because wasn't Shaman's rotation before literally just Flame Shock, Lava Burst, Earth Shock? That's it? What's the difference? I still have Thunderstorm. Instantly shocks the target and 5 enemies with Blazing Thunder applying Flame Shock. Wait, so you actually have a instant AoE Flame Shock. Look at this. That's so good. Okay. I mean, I might be fried, but this seems like it's the exact same as before. Said I don't think there's too much blood in boat right now. I would tend to disagree with that. I feel like mages had too much shit. I mean, just speaking, I don't know. I do feel like the bloat is a little bit too high. I don't know if I agree with that. I think there's some classes that are good. It's mostly the classes that they reworked that feel better. But I think it's good. And keep in mind, guys, this is literally day 1 of the alpha, so a lot of the stuff is subject to change, I'm sure. Enhance is so boring now. What do they do to enhance? Wait, do you not have Flame Shock anymore? Wait, is there no Flame Shock? Oh, so if you go Voltaic, you actually... Oh my god. Well, Voltaic's gonna suck then. If you play Voltaic, you're just gonna get dispelled. That seems sketchy. Like, imagine you Voltaic, and then it gets dispelled. I guess you can't play Voltaic. Yeah, that's just a dead talent. Mm-hmm. Erupting lava. I mean, like, so many talents are just, yeah. There's no way that goes live. I mean, it might go live, honestly. So, Flame Shock is a 4.5 second cooldown. Is this the only way to apply Flame Shock? Liquid Magma Totem. I think they pruned it. So the only way to apply Flame Shock now is... Ew. I don't know if I like that. But, I mean, once again, it's just like... It's one of those things, guys, where it's like... I feel like if we run into a situation where shamans just can't do anything because it's just getting dispelled, they're just gonna buff like the Flame Shock dispel thing to do 1,000,000 damage. Like there's things that they could do. Oh, what a night! Oh, man. My hip flexors, bro, they're sore. I tried Unholy Decay? I haven't. No, should we try that? That's actually what I am interested in. Yeah, they pruned a lot of the specs. Yes, sir, they did. Just try them all. I'm trying them, boys. I'm freaking trying them, boys. Is there drops right now on Twitch, by the way? Well, hello there, friends. My name's Elliot, and I'm here to play some World of Warcraft for you. Right.
People are experiencing visions.
I was like,
Let's go. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. Gin and tonic. Thank you for the prime.
Perhaps Azeroth's speaker can
Much love, bro.
on what this warning might mean.
Just taking all my... You guys might be thinking it's weird that I'm taking everything off my bars, but I'm just like... I'm gonna make it easy for me to add my damage buttons. So I can see what's going on, you know? Just mostly look at rotational stuff right now. So, I have Army of the Dead, which is a 1.5 minute cooldown. Dark Transformation, which is a 45 second cooldown. Outbreak. Putrefy. Raise Dead. Epidemic, I don't know what that does. Scourge Strike. Okay. Okay, so summons a legion of 4 ghouls to swarm your enemies.
I need a target. It is too far away.
But I want my runes on the target. I don't like this. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's see how this looks. What does Putrefy do? Decay the oldest lesser ghoul. So I make ghouls.
I am out of range.
What is my runic power spender? Death coil or something? What do I spend runic power on? Do I not have death coil? What the fuck is it? Dude, I don't have it. I don't have it, guys. Oh, there it is. I lied. I have it. So I do this. And then I summon. Summoning ghouls and goblins. And then I death coil. Death coil. Let's transform my fart, Kate. Transform my guy into a stinky farty skeleton mage. Summoning all this. Oh my god, what the heck is going on, man? Look at all my ghouls and goblins right now. Holy crap! I'm a Demo Warlock, man. Arthas would be proud. It actually just makes it... Dude, this looks kind of cool though, no? Probably gonna be really annoying to fight, but... It is a good class fantasy. Is there any games today? There is. Yeah, the NA games, what, started an hour or something? Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum. All right, let's do this, boys. What's my HP? 58,000. Okay, let's summon all my ghouls and goblins. Here we go. Here we go. You said in before, I miss War Within because we don't have any skill expression. Do. You said check out Necromancer Bargain PvP talent? Alright, let's do it. Festering Strike no longer causes Scourges to summon a lesser ghoul, but instead causes it... Oh, okay. I like my ghouls, though. Let's not forget, ladies and gentlemen, that right now we are looking at... I only have attacks on my bar. Just only attacks. This is no utility, okay? I have no utility and no defensives on my bar, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 just attack buttons. You guys are acting like I don't really understand. Literally, like, I have 10 keybinds for only attacks. And I'm not even max level. I don't even have all my talents, like... I don't have all my PvP talents. That's not including defensives. That's not including interrupts. That's not including utility. Like, how many attacks do you want? 10 is a lot. low enough. Yeah, no, but people are saying like laughs and enhancement shaman. What's wrong with enhancement shaman? Should we try enhance? Oh, Hunter? Did they do anything cool to Hunter? Like, get me excited about Hunter. Every time you guys mention Hunters, I just have zero interest in actually trying it. Like, what should I try? Why should I try Hunter? What did they do? Survival? Okay. Survival? I'll try survival for you guys. I like Rexar. Rexar sounds cool. I hear the call of the wild. No, it's long enough. Ain't no valleys long. How's it looking so far, big bro? Oh, it's looking good, bro. It's looking real nice.
People are experiencing visions of a radiant song.
Action bars.
We have reason to believe it's a warning of some kind. Meet me in Silithus. Perhaps Azeroth's speaker can shed some light on what this warning.
Oh, I am survival. Nice. Everybody look alive. Lock in, baby. We're playing survival hunter. I'm a pack leader. Just like my boy Rexar. I need some one-handies, bro. Oh, they didn't even give me one-handers, bro. That's messed up. I'm gonna go buy some.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
It's a dual wield now, like my boy Rexar did. All right, hatchet toss. Toss the hatchet at an enemy, dealing physical damage. Wait, but takedown requires a melee weapon. You literally need to use... What? It requires a two-hander, boys. I'm sorry. Unload a series of 4 shotgun blasts? Wait, that's kind of cool. Raptor Strike. Has a chance to follow up with a Raptor Swipe. That's like an AoE attack, I guess. Takedown. You and your pet leap to your target, dealing damage. For the next 8 seconds, the damage dealt by you and your pet is increased by 20%, and your attack speed is increased by 100%. That seems good.
I require a target.
What you gonna do, my darling? It seems like they really simplified Survival Hunter. Yeah. Bombs. Hatchet throw. Hatchet throw. I like this hatchet. That's cool. Takedown. Oh my god, the shotgun, dude. That looks sick. I think I'm probably missing some talents, right? What am I missing? Maybe not. I don't think I'm missing explosive shot. I don't think that's not in the game anymore, bro. That's not explosive shot. It's called sticky bombs. When wildfire bomb explodes, it leaves behind a sticky bomb. Damn, they really simplified Survival Hunter. Damn, this is a spec you might be able to actually play now. Oh, it's Raptor Strike, okay. Please look at enhancement shaman. I will, yeah. Yes, there's a massive stat squish, guys. Watch this gun. Boom, 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 boom. That's so cool. So Survival Hunter looks even more straightforward than Unholy. Survival only has 7 attack buttons, I think. Oh, here's one. Oh, never mind. Toss a fiery concoction that explodes violently. We should try that. I'm gonna try that. Ba-na-na. I think specs being so simple means everyone will just flavor the month harder. I don't know. Alright, oh, that was kind of cool. Wait, I like that.
I must get closer.
You're out of touch. I'm out. You said less buttons is bad. I don't like it. So it's safe to say WoW's about to be on consoles. I think you'll still have like minimum 25 keybinds, so I doubt that. You're out of time. You're out of touch. I think it's okay that some specs are more complicated and some specs are more simple. You said takedown looking like a 1 minute burst window looks super cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. I kind of feel like peak. Here, I'm gonna say something crazy right now. I kind of feel like peak WoW is 25 abilities and less. Legion style. Call me crazy. So this is close to Legion. It feels like, yeah. All right, so Stormbringer. You said Stormbringer Enhancement Shaman is Giga Pruned in easy mode. $20 is the sweet spot. I agree. Yeah, you said that Enhancement Shaman has no keybind, so I'm gonna take all these off my bar and let's see. Enhancement Shaman appears at first glance to have more attack buttons than most of the things I've played so far. It's got Lava Lash, Crash Lightning, Storm Strike, Sunder, Voltaic. Is that it? You get Lightning Bolt, of course. Said nothing has changed once again? Well, I don't know that for sure. I have Lava Lash. Like, if I log on right now, I don't play Lava Lash. Lava Lash. Lava. 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 So, my damage kit on this thing is looking like... Yeah, here we go. So I put a Voltaic on everything. Oh, it's because I don't have an offhand. I need an offhand. Big shout out to Ven for just exploring all the specs that chat is asking for. I'm doing my best, guys. I know I could be doing better, but I'm really trying hard. So when I Storm Strike, it like chain lightnings things now. That's kind of cool. Wait, did they bring back two-handed enhancement shaman? No way. Wait, I don't understand what's wrong with this. This looks fine to me. This looks the same. What if I go totemic? Please show two-handed shaman. Can you play two-handed shaman? Is that a thing again? Storm Strike damage increased by 20%. Storm Strike and Lava Lash have a 100% chance to generate one extra stack of Maelstrom. You have any trouble choosing a main for PvP Shuffle and Blitz right now? Should I go Fire Mage or Assassination Rogue? Which will have more success competitively? Fire Mage and Assa Rogue are both really good right now. I think at this exact moment, Fire Mage is probably overall better. Okay.
I need to get
Good day, Mr. Ven.
Good day, sir. Enhancement Shaman doesn't feel that bad to me. I don't understand. Like, what's the big difference? You don't have Frost Shock? Is Frost Shock still in the game? You can get Frost Shock. Well, I'm not even spec'd into Frost Shock. I'd have another button with Frost Shock, by the way. Kind of want to try it. Shaman's really fun, man. Enhancement Shaman's sick. Yeah, I saw that, Big Moran. It's exciting, dude. Want to echo what other people have said. Thanks for going through the specs. Is there anything else you guys want me to look at? Balance Druid. Okay, I'll do that for you. Wow. I looked at Windwalker. Windwalker looks really good, guys. I think you guys are gonna like Windwalker a lot. I can do a balance for you guys. Oh, you're a loaded gun. And you play my game. All right, names, action bars. Oh, frickin' boy, eh? Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen. All right, this one's for you, bees.
We have reason to believe it's a warning of some kind.
I'm out of range.
Oh no, 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 no. Incarnation chosen of a loon. Let's do this one. I'm just picking random talents. Let's see. You give love. All right, let's see what we got here, ladies and gentlemen. We got Fury of a Loon. Boomkin still seems like it has a robust kit for damage, right? Star Surge, Starfire. A very robust kit. So you have Lunar Eclipse. You have Solar Eclipse? Am I supposed to have Solar Eclipse too? Oh, it changes based off your... Oh. It's based around Starfire. Okay, cool. So yeah, they made it so you... Yeah, here we go. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. So I put up my dots. Moonfire, Sunfire, and then what do we eclipse? Put this guy down. What does this do? Star Surge, Star Surge, Star Surge, Star Surge, Star Surge. Putting up my dots, putting up my dots. Casting hard. Star Surge, casting hard. Casting hard. Casting hard. Casting hard. Okay, now we're gonna eclipse. Eclipsing again. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know exactly how anything works, I'm gonna be honest with you. Same as retail boomies, kind of. You get to control your eclipses now. So instead of double casting Wrath to enter an eclipse, you literally just press your button and it eclipses your ass. Which I think is kind of cool. I hate that. Yeah, I don't really know, man. I don't have all the talents. I don't know what I'm doing. What about Feral? I wonder if Feral still has 800 billion weird keybinds, or did they prune some of that shit? My god, I have so many keybinds. What the frick is going on, man? Holy crap. What is this? Frenetic Frenzy? Dude, I have so many keybinds. What the frick is going on, man? Frenetic Frenzy. Unleash a Furious Frenzy, flickering to nearby targets in front of you 5 times and clawing them. And you put up a bleed on them, too. Yeah, let's use Frenetic Frenzy. That's kind of cool. No? Rip. Rake. Oh, dude, maybe I can actually play Feral. I think they simplified it. Dude, they actually made Feral approachable, bro. Mm-hmm. Is there still Brutal Slash? I don't think so. I might not have all the talents you need, though. You're missing Moonfire? Oh, am I supposed to have Moonfire? Oh, I think you are, right? Oh, so you don't actually use Moonfire anymore. Oh, thank God, bro. You love Moonfire on Feral? That shit's gone, bro. Sorry. Looks like it has been pruned. It's been hashtag prunified. Dude, I might be able to actually play Feral next expansion. This is great. Yeah, but you can't use it in cat form anymore, so it's really unlikely you're actually going to use it. Oh, stretch it out. Oh, boy. I think the NA games start in like 12 minutes, guys. Or, sorry, 23 minutes. Do you see yourself doing any PvE in the future? Maybe, yeah. I mean, PvE is a really important part of have you tried Subrogue? I haven't. Nope. I can if you want. Can we see Shaman? I've been spam playing Shaman actually. You guys want to try what? Subtlety? Okay, sub looks like it's complicated. Why the hell you gotta be so complicated? And be the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated.
I don't have a target. I need
Sure, you can toss. Sure, you can. Dance. You still have Secret Tech. You have Shuriken Storm. Black Powder. That's like your AoE. Well, Rogue looks like it still has a lot of buttons. That's cool. I need a dagger. Put up a rupture. Symbols of death. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, your eviscerate looks cool now. Look at it. I don't have eviscerate. Secret Tech. I don't want it to even give me a stealth bar. Is there a way to not have a stealth bar? It's annoying. I don't know if there's supposed to be like some big rework on rogues or what, but I've got no clue. Yeah, it looks like it's the exact same, dude. La 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 la. Please check Fire Mage. Assassination, Outlaw. Honestly, Fire Mage is like the most simple of all the specs that I played so far. One sec, guys. I'm feeling sleepy. I'm gonna go splash some cold water on my face and get a drink. I want to stay active for the open bracket, which comes out soon. I'll be right back. One sec, guy. Okay, guys. Be right back. I need a quick like 5. I'm back. Boy. Oh, man. Dude, I'm getting old, bro. I swear. I swear, as I get older, being on the computer for like more than 7 hours actually just like takes my life out of me. I don't know if any of you guys can relate. Dance of GG no longer increases the damage of your spin. Whirling Dragon Punch is the same note as Strike of the Windlord. Like, who is in charge? I think it looks great. Yeah, I think it looks good so far. Computer sucks your energy big time and hurt. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think Windwalker looks fine. Old and can confirm work and play both on the computer. 33 and doing 15, 16-hour a day weekends without problem. 16 hours on... Dude, what the heck? Wow. Like 16 hours, man. That's a lot. I hope you're like doing some exercise and like stretching and walking and stuff. That seems like... That's a lot, bro. Look after yourself. 16 hours is fucking crazy. Have you tried Windwalker? I have, yep. We can try it again if you guys want. I'm 37. I can only stay awake when I'm at the computer. Otherwise, I get tired and fall asleep. It's so funny, man. I find myself just like falling asleep on the couch now. I can't believe it, bro. Never thought I'd be here. Strike of the Windlord and Whirling Dragon Punch have a 100% chance to activate Dance of Chi-Ji.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
You said that slicing winds costs chi, but it doesn't. It costs chi if you want to double its damage. Yo, I lava you. Thank you for the prom, dude. Do 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 do. I wonder if it's still gonna bug out, man. Slicing winds, you know? I think Windwalker looks sick, personally. I don't know. Maybe I'm drunk. They killed it with the visuals? Yeah, I don't... We don't have Storm Earth and Fire anymore? It's freaking awesome, man. Doesn't Windwalker Monk look badass? Am I crazy? I feel like putting Strike of the Windlord and Whirling Dragon Punch is kind of grief. I don't. Why is it grief? I guess I've been playing I've been playing a lot of Windwalker Monk on like when I play retail. The build I play right now doesn't even have Strike of the Windlord, and it feels totally fine. So, because we're losing a spell. I mean, I'm literally playing a build that doesn't use it right now, and I love it. So did they change it so your flurry strikes? Yeah, so they changed flurry strikes so it does damage when you fist. So basically, you'll always control your flurry strikes with the Fist of Fury now, which is kind of cool. I think that's a better design, honestly. Tiger Eye Brew is also cool, so you kind of like build up. Dude, it's so fucking good. Look at this. So you build up Tiger Eye Brew. Look at this. So your critical strike chance is increased by 26% during Weapons of Order, which is insane, by the way. So you build up Tiger Eye Brew, and then you just have a massive chance to crit during your Weapons of Order. It's going to be such insane damage. Oh, I like this a lot, man. I think they did a good job. I haven't really looked at the general tree. Activating Fortifying Brew transfers all current harmful effects. Oh, wow. So Windwalker Monks don't... Wow, that's very interesting. So Windwalker Monks don't have Diffuse Magic anymore. You only have Fort Brew. Bum, bum. Hopefully they buff Karma. Yeah, what that tells me is the Touch of Karma will probably be buffed, which is good. I think Fort Brew, Touch of Karma is good enough. Yeah, just remember, if you play Windwalker Monk and you lost Diffuse Magic, remember that mages lost Blast Wave, Greater Invisibility, Displacement, Frostbite, Damage Reduction from Mirror Images, Ice Flows. You can't get Ring of Frost and Mass Poly. You lost Mass Barrier and you lost Shifting Power. So just remember, guys, it could always be worse. Did I try Warrior? I didn't know. Should I? Yeah, so believe it or not, Blitz queues actually get better once you get through your placements. Your first queues on Blitz are really bad because it's trying to pair you with all other first-timers as well. We lost Whirling Dragon Punch or Strike as well. The class... Yeah, I'm telling you right now, I am literally playing Windwalker Monk on live, and I don't play Strike of the Windlord, and it feels great. So I wouldn't say that the class is dumbed down. That's not, doesn't take a lot of brain power to just press Strike of the Windlord. But yeah, I think it's gonna be fine, dude. It's literally one button you press. It's not like it completely changes everything. Yo, Dependable, thanks for the sub, dude. Ew. Yeah, as soon as the AWC qualify, I'm actually just gonna, when the AWC qualifiers start, guys, that's what we're watching. I'm just gonna watch that. Just so you guys know. I'm gonna take a break from the alpha and stuff. But I will do Warrior before. See Warrior. Ew. I really won't be. Did they make Arms Warrior not feel clunky? Do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside me say.
Visions of a radiant song all across Azeroth. We have reason to believe it's a warning of some kind.
Wow.
Perhaps Azeroth.
Let me spec Arms. You guys want me to try Arms?
How are you?
How are you? Oh, when you're crazy. All right. How to play Colossus. You can be this time together. Dominance of Colossus. All right, we got Colossus on our bars. Let's see how many abilities warriors have. Wait, they brought back Cleave? Colossus Smash? Rend? Blade Storm? Sweeping Strikes? Overpower? Mortal Strike? Hamstring? Execute? It looks very similar. I'm not gonna lie. You have no Thunderclap? I might not be spec'd into it. Did they get rid of T-Clap? No, it's right there. What is Interpose? Wait, what? There's a choice node. Run at high speed towards a location nearest your allies, taking 30% all damage deal. Interesting. Oh, wow. They made Battlefield Commander an actual just talent. That's sick. Nothing's gonna stop us. Blood and Thunder. When you take any damage from an enemy within melee range, you have a chance to strike that enemy. So you have a retell. That's kind of cool. Now I'm playing Shockwave instead of Rend. That's kind of nice. So Rend, what's Dragon Charge? Charge still has 2 charges. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. Warrior looks very similar. Super similar. What did they even change about Warrior? Oh, maybe he'll just do more damage, though. So you don't have Thunder Roar anymore, and you don't have Avatar anymore. They pruned both of those. No, it's fine, guys. Like, I'm telling you guys right now, what it means when you lose Avatar and you lose Roar is your abilities are just going to do damage. Which is nice. Don't you guys like it when your abilities do damage? Like, your spells are just going to do damage without modifiers. It's going to be poggers in the fucking hole, bro. That's what you guys need to understand. When you don't have Avatar, your buttons are just going to hit harder. You're going to do more sustained damage. It's Pog. I can't wait. I'm tired of nonstop coordinating cooldowns. When buttons do damage, it makes people have to constantly require playing well instead of mentally AFKing. Yep. I literally can't wait. What game is this? This game is called World of Warcraft. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Button overflow is a complaint mirrored by a lot of people. Glad to see them reducing some of it at least. Also, hello there. Hey, what's up, dude? How does it feel? Everything feels good so far. There's nothing I've played that feels worse. What about Fury? Is Fury pretty much similar too? There's no new race customization yet? I don't know about all that, to be honest with you. Let's see what Fury's got. You're hyped for NA AWC? Yeah, me too, man. I can't freaking wait to watch it, bro. I can't freaking wait to watch it, man. It's gonna be a party, bro. It's gonna be a party. 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 Polymore's doing warm-up games. Who's streaming it? Is there anyone streaming their POV? I would like to watch those POVs. Bloodthirst? The AWC hasn't started yet, boys. Recklessness? Odin's Fury. Odin's Fury. Raging Blow. Well, Fury looks real simple. Wait, do you have Bladestorm? Do I not have Bladestorm? What the fuck? Oh, you get Avatar. Oh, so wait. Fury gets Avatar. Wait, this is all the buttons I have is Fury. That's wild, man. Wait, what? There's no way this is real. Oh, execute's not on my bar. Where is it? Oh, there we go. We have another button. All right, good, good, good. We have another button. Don't worry. Chill, 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 chill. Oh, I'm missing Whirlwind too. All right, chill, chill, chill. We've got more than that. Okay, now we're looking a bit more complete. If you want it, you can actually go back in the VOD today when the beta first came up. I played Fire Mage like near the beginning of it if you want to check it out. All right, guys, I'm gonna log off the beta. I wanna watch some of the games for the AWC. I wanna just relax. I know we've done a lot of beta stuff today. I'm gonna change my stream title to just AWC Watch Party. AWC Watch Party Midnight Alpha Pog. We will check out every other spec, guys. I think I'm done checking out specs for now. I can do more of that tomorrow. Open link in new tab. So let's get Calvish up here. I don't think the games have actually started just yet, so... Olimore, you said Sea-Doo is gonna do it too?
Getting quick, man. Say nothing, bro. Let me get some good.
Ugh. Enjoy watching the games. Thank you, dude. All right, now we need to see if there is a bracket. Did the bracket get seated yet? Let's see. You love the disgusting sound? I'm over the gambling streams, dude. I'm over it personally. I think we're gonna see Calvish on Mage a lot, man. Let's see here. Who else is streaming? We got Super Tees. We got what's Peekaboo doing? Oh, he's doing Dead Mines. Nice. All right, let's do this. Do you guys know if there's a bracket out yet? Oh, thank you, Reezy. I appreciate that, bro. All right, here we go, man. Direwolves. Ooh. Draco Cleave. That's going to be a fun one to watch. We got some good games lined up today, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's going to go quick, though. I think it's going to go quick. The European games just flew by. It was like the fastest qualifier ever. Mystical streaming? Dude, we got to watch Mystical. Mystical's one of those... I like Mystical a lot. Mystical... Which? There's just nothing like...
this guy right here.
One of these big boys, right?
Mimsy Mizzle.
Right here.
Got music on though, so it's gonna be yep. I'm into Mischievous during the European qualifier. I think Bank actually qualified. Everyone's playing music, man, so I'm gonna have to mute everybody. I'm in the Thank God I quit Fury. They just can't make it interesting. Literally the same spec since Legion. Yeah, people like it though. Oddly enough, people like chopping people up. Where's this sound coming from that I'm hearing? Oh, Calvish. Ha! I need to go click on live. I need to make sure all the streams are live, dude. Live. Cedu's gone. Is Mez gonna stream, you think? Is P-Woffs playing? Now he's in a little watchy P, huh? Beauty. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. You said Cedu quit to gamble for little kids to grow up and be broke? Yeah, write your local congressman. Write your local congressman. You know? I was doom scrolling Twitch streams the other day and randomly got gifted subs and mezzas. Nice. I would, but they shut down. True. You're gonna have to wait and be patient then. Want me, baby. It's the AWC. Dude, it's so deadly, like pausing your stream and it not being live. That's crazy, bro. Bros. Then can you blink 3 times if you dual stream on YouTube? I do, yeah. That's not a secret. YouTube.com/Venruki. It is not a secret. Made up virtual. Do. 12-second cheap shot is wild. I like it. I think it's a good change. I'm feeling very optimistic. Like, I'm going to be honest. Before today, I was actually concerned about Midnight. I wasn't really sure what to expect. I wasn't sure what they were going to do. I wasn't sure if there would be like drastic changes. You know what I mean? But I'm very happy with what I learned today. What? I never know, Envious. Whatever, bro. Like, you should be happy. I'm sitting here telling you that, like, all the changes that I've seen so far, I'm actually really stoked about. Even though Mage lost 70,000 abilities, I'm still feeling real optimistic about it. Everything looks really solid. I like the Windwalker stuff too. Windwalker looks really solid. I love Tiger Eye Brew. I love that we like Stormwrath and Fire is gone. Yeah, Windwalker Monk feels slick. The change that I really like is Flurry Strikes being attached to Fist of Fury. I think is sick.
Or the Warrior.
Yeah, probably the Warrior.
Arn gets Mize out.
Is this a... Okay, here we go, guys. Walk in. We're watching our boy.
Double stop.
I don't like that he's playing music, Manic.
Okay.
Okay, well, he's dead. Why is it so choppy? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Oh, CD's not streaming. Go live. Triple Warrior. So the first couple rounds are going to be exceptionally troll, ladies and gentlemen, just so you guys know. A lot of teams sign up just for like the banner / pet, and they don't even try. Triple Warrior is meta? Okay, I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see how this goes. All right. Watch, just watch. All right, we're watching, man. Let's see what happens. He's going in. They're all... This guy's name... Digital DJ. Oh my gosh, bro. He takes a sip of his drink like... These guys probably have a buy. They're going to be AFK for a little while. They DDoSed. Oh boy, man. Dude. Yeah, I'm feeling optimistic, man. I feel good. People just want the banner? Yeah, they do. Like, is Sidu? Where is Sidu, man? What the frick's going on? Is he streaming this? I'm gonna ask him. Let's DM him. You streaming the quals? I message him. Oh, he's not. Damn. All right. I think Sidu is playing. He just decided he doesn't want to stream it. Da-da-da. Yo, Fury73, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. 36-month resub. I do appreciate it. In Europe, we actually saw a lot. So we saw Feral Destro Priest. We saw Ret Demon Hunter Priest. Priest honestly seems like the most solid healer so far. Everyone was talking about Fury Warriors, but it seems like Priest is very, very strong. What else did we see? What did Swapsy run? Tony Farrell played Ret. No, they have Trill back. Is there any Prez? Yeah, Prez did pretty well too. I'm trying to remember. All right, so I think they're gonna just win against the Triple Warrior. Dude, I hate the overlap, man. Dun, dun, dun. Easy. All right, well, that's a huge dub for him. Congratulations, bro. What are these wars doing? It's just a team that signed up for fun, basically. They want the banner. If you sign up and play, you get a banner. Maybe you should have to win one game to get a banner, but I mean, at the same time, it's pretty devastating to queue up and just fight triple rank 1 arm. You're gonna get screwed. I guess there's a lower bracket. Toy collectors got 3-0'd. Ben, will you be my teammate next cup so I can get a banner? No. But the good news is you can team up with literally anyone and get one. Collector War, Elmfire. These guys are just getting one shot in the opener every game. Mystical, good luck today, bro. Best of luck today, bro. What if they played triple Ret Paladin though, Envious? That wouldn't be fair. Imagine triple Warrior versus triple Ret. Who would win? They can shout at the bubbles? No, they can't, because you just bop into bubble, right? And you would just triple glaze. Banana Queen 69. Been following my stream since today. Sheesh. Coming in hot too. Yeah, but what if you have triple searing glares? Imagine you bop and he's just pre-glazing the shatter, dude. You can't do anything. Or what about this? What if you triple bop and as soon as you bop, you glaze? Nothing you could do. You know, all 3 rets, triple bop, triple glaze, and just go in, and then once the bop fades, they bubble. Yeah. Yo, Capri Sun, thanks so much for the sub. You like Mystical? Me too. Meanwhile, in reality, the Warriors don't even force bubble. Maybe his message saves someone from addiction. Oh, baby, I can't understand. Have they put any games on the main broadcast yet, or are they just waiting for the first few rounds? I think they are. You're rooting for your boy Baker Ice. Is Baker playing? Baker Ice. Oh, I think he is.
I will zone once you rescue me out, Jersey, if it's in Karn. Okay, here we go, guys. Good luck, everyone.
Let's do it, dude. Let's play hot. Let's go. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a big game, guys. Big game.
I'm glitching in.
I sat Prez.
Sap here. Are you guys?
I'm cheap shot.
Take a rope.
Yeah, hit rope. Cheap hit.
I kick.
Full kidney on Druid when I can. Full kidney Druid when I can.
Yep.
Waddling. Full kidney druid, full kidney druid, full kidney druid. Evasion, 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 evasion. Oh!
Oh my gosh, bro. How did he die so fast?
That was very, very fast.
We need to stop that clone.
Yeah.
I kicked the clone.
I could trinket insta them. Never mind. Maybe I'll do that.
I kicked the clone.
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
Let's see what happened here.
Dude, these games are going so fast, by the way. I'm pretty sure in the European games, not like a single game went over 3 minutes. Every single game was less than 3 minutes. I think it's going to be a very fast weekend. Very fast. Did they update S Arena or something like this? Metaphors, Trilla Bartum, and Darth Chan. Those are my boys. Wait, who are your boys? Clue? Oh, baby, I don't understand. S Arena Reloaded. Maybe I need to download that shit.
Dude, that was really fast, man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Round 2, baby. Yo, Galois, thanks so much for the sub, man. I appreciate that.
That's all good. I died insta, dude. That's through IBF, by the way, too.
They're gonna play the same.
You pop zone too, yeah?
That was yeah, zone at the last second. Like, when did I have...
I don't know if we can turn to the booming. I feel like it has to be rogue prez, yeah.
You're cheering for Jax? Is Jax playing? No way.
Let me walk the boomy down to start the game.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk him down. Yeah.
Oh, the enemies, bro.
Maybe also zone the moment he presses in corn. Because it's not just him, it's him and the vocal.
Oh, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Twitchy P, my man. Thank you, bro.
And I get re-silenced on it. I can IVF zone, though.
Dude, I love his UI. The only thing I don't like about it is that his teammates' cooldowns are in the middle of his screen.
One shot this prez. I think we could actually hard swap the rogue though, really.
I think we can. I mean, we got triple trinkets. We just have to live.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all we have to do.
I'm gonna have to pop my trinket a lot sooner and just go full peel.
Yeah, I think it has to.
Can't
be.
avoid the sap.
Yeah.
You can.
All right, here we go, Baker. Let's go, man. Round 2. Lock it down, baby.
Yeah,
You can do it, bro.
You have to get combat though.
Not gonna be an easy game, but
Got a sap?
I'm time stop. I'm time.
Oh,
I'm time
no.
stop. I'm gonna send on the booming.
Okay, go.
Yep.
Okay.
he tried to go for a CC heavy opener. He actually got the trinket from Hyatt.
Still disarm. I'm cooking this. Hitting rogue really hard here, yeah?
IVF.
I'm gonna cheat him. Give me wine. Waiting for a disarm too, yeah? Disarm? Should be good.
Should be fine. Should be fine. Just big peels coming in.
Going right now.
Stun everyone.
Triple DR stun on everyone. That was unfortunate. Everyone's immune to stuns for a bit. Just gotta take it, slow it down a bit.
Stun here. I cannot stun anybody yet. Cannot stun anyone yet. Okay, guy.
He's got stuns.
We're gonna go Prez, yep. I'm a kidney boomy. Kidney boomy down.
We have to steal.
Yep.
He's gonna pre-wall here in a second.
I have gouge him one. I'm gonna gouge him. I gouge him.
Nice.
Oh, bro.
Go.
Can they kill him through communion? No way, right?
Cheap.
They got the cheese, bro. They got everything.
Rogue too, yeah?
Yeah, rogue.
Kill rogue. Kill.
Nice, he's trinket close. Dude, they're owning.
Should be good.
They're locked in, baby. Come on.
Yeah,
the strat's working. Uh-oh.
I cannot stop that card right now.
This is tough. This is trouble.
Cannot get him. Yeah. I'm a kidney two. He trinket. I have... Yeah, care for me. I'm a gouge rogue. Oh, I might die here. Little help, little help, little help, little help. No.
Rewind, save him.
Okay, yeah.
Big
Should be
heals,
good.
nice. Okay, things are not looking too bad.
Rogue guys.
Yeah, he can. Blind boomy, pull.
Pre-feints.
Disarm. Unclone. We can go rogue really hard, yeah? Or do you want to go prez? Okay, I'm kidding.
That's it. Oh, save him. Kenny.
I'm dead. Yeah, kill.
Said, are there even enough teams for an AWC tournament?
Dude, that intro felt crazy, bro.
What do you mean, are there enough teams? You want to see the bracket? There's how many teams signed up? There's like 50 teams, bro. Yes, there's enough teams.
Healer trinket, though.
I mean... Here. Waiting for this round to play out. Are they showcasing anything on the live stream? What's going on, man? You said there's 50 teams. There's 4 good ones. There's more than 4 good teams. See who's playing? He is, yeah. He doesn't want to stream it, though. Sadly. The state of PvP, 50 teams is the entire ladder. Dang, we got a bunch of negative Nancys in here, huh? Sheesh, boys. Why are PvP players so negative about PvP? I don't know. Surprised 80,000 teams didn't sign up. Dude, there's fucking 50 teams in the tournament, bro. That's great. Cedu's done with WoW pretty much. Cedu could be back. Who knows, man? What's going to go on? I mean, the whole rain bet thing is the meta right now, you know, but who knows? I'm not convinced that this is like a sustainable long-term thing. Maybe it is, though. Maybe I'm totally wrong.
Didn't go there at the end.
Yeah, I got close.
You got bombed.
Yeah.
And I couldn't grip. He bombed, and so I couldn't grip into it.
We saw the midnight changes, and I feel like most people aren't as hopeful as Ven is. Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Dude, that was so much damage at the start. Acid boomy, yeah.
I mean, Acid is a big counter for me. It's so boomy.
I mean, I kept the Prez locked down, but I don't know. Like, is that
feels too much on its own, dude?
You're actually stoked for the Mistweaver and midnight changes?
No, he was
sick,
in,
man. I'm
he was
glad.
in boomy.
I haven't had a chance to see it.
He's in boomy. He dropped down to 4 mil. He melded and got full.
You said it just proves people complain about anything. To be honest, I like the changes, add-ons, DRs, spells removed. Yep. Thoughts on the Void Demon Hunter? It feels fun so far.
Kill him through calm.
I gotta play it more.
In the go. I had everything for that go too.
Yeah, I don't think we can kill him fast enough.
Said, it's simple business. Gambling streaming pays much better than games. Why stream games you barely enjoy when you can make double the income? I don't know, man. I enjoy playing WoW a million times more than I would enjoy doing gambling.
Yeah, it should be them. Right?
Okay. All right, cool. Yeah.
It should be just go Evoker no matter what. I think Jersey has to get in time stop.
Okay.
Himself. And I can grip the boom. I can grip the guy to us. If you can get him like here, I can get him here. And Jersey can get to like here, time stop, and come out and fly it.
Okay. I think that if the go does, I mean, with the sap, if he does get the sap, I mean, we could quick swap the rogue, honestly. I think
the rogue's out. Right?
Yeah.
But the rogue's not coming out.
I think that if the boomy's out, and like if I have the evoker CC'd or any
you said I think part of it is the reconnect with Mitch, Stutz, and Bean versus just the team stuff and WoW. I'm pretty sure the only reason Cedu is doing the Rainbat stuff is because he makes more money doing it. Literally the only reason. I don't think he enjoys it more. I don't think it's more fun. I think he just makes more money.
But maybe it's not.
Let's do it.
I'm time.
Why, bro?
Got sap.
I'm waiting.
Yep.
I AMS you.
Keeping him
I
sapped.
got him behind. Yep.
Got trinket.
Oh, he stunned his trinket. Dude, they got... Oh my god, they have a win con.
Can you rogue too?
Dude, they got Emerald Communion
We're
and
good.
trinket.
I'm gonna blind Boomy.
I kick.
Blind Boomy. Blind him.
Stunned here.
It's fine.
Got a gouge on rogue. We're fine.
Slept you.
Stun to yours, row. Uh-oh.
Ooh, this is a little sketchy. I'm gonna peel. I'm peeling. I stun both. Yeah, stun both. Keep shot too.
Uh-oh.
Disarm. It's okay. Don't worry. We're good. I can't stop that clone though. Clone on me. We can kill this evoker. Next go.
They just need to live a
Might
little
be
longer,
good.
bro. You need to
Might
live.
be
You need to live.
No! It's alright.
Let's try. Nice try. Keep the team comms positive.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. Just keep it positive, keep it good, keep it lighthearted. They can come back in the lower bracket, you know? No biggie. He said the pruning has to happen or the game will never grow again. It's just too much for new people to learn. Even learning a new class is just too much. I'm super optimistic about all the changes I saw, like I said. Big games coming in here for Mystical.
That was magic.
He's got music on though. Can't listen, sadly. I'll put on my own music to counter it. I'll give you guys some music to listen to. All right. Dude, he literally tracks everything. Look at how it's crazy, man. He tracks so many buffs and debuffs. I can't believe that. Do. Big heals. Nice manatee. Love that. Get a little sipping when you can, you know? Won't be tracking those in midnight? I know. Well, some of them you actually will. Mm-hmm. I'll be tracking more midnight with post-it notes on my PC. Just gonna manually input when you get interrupted and stuff. Oh, don't die! He's dead. It's over. Damn, dude. That's nasty, bro. Red Hunter is a nasty comp, bro. Doing his rotation. All right. Is this one live? Dude, I was told by all the rets that rets are not tournament viable, guys. Did you guys know in Europe there's a ret in the upper bracket and a ret in the lower bracket? That's not bad. That's a good thing. I like the variety. But I remember rets telling me that they can't do well in tournaments. They can't win. Baker Ice is going to be in the lowers bracket. He's going to be waiting a little while, I think. What are these guys doing? It's like game 5 or something like that? Oh, here it is, man. Can you link the YouTube stream? I'm not allowed to link it. But let's just say if you're resourceful, you can figure it out. But I'm not allowed to link it. But they're, you know, like, I don't know. You can find it on the AWC Discord. Oh, did they make it public? There's 44 people watching. Wait, you aren't allowed to link it? Yeah, I'm not supposed to link it. But I guess there are ways to find it. Yeah, Calvish is in a game right now. Let's watch this. Can't link a public. It's not. It's private. It's unlisted. Dude, look at this UI, man. I just like... This is why I'm happy about some of the changes that are incoming. I feel like when you're like... Let's say you're somebody who wants to check out World of Warcraft for the first time, and you see like a player like Calvish, who is such like... He's so good at the game, right? He's like the poster boy for WoW skill right now. And you're like watching him play. This does not look like something that is approachable, even remotely. This looks so ridiculous. This is not like make you want to play WoW. This is just like, what the fuck am I looking at? You know? Mm-hmm. You're such a troll, Envious. What the frick, man? Too many abilities? You don't like firing up the command center in threes? No, I don't. That's why, like, when these changes get announced and I'm getting excited, it makes me laugh when people are like, you're just a streamer, bro. You're going to say anything looks good because you're a streamer. You have a financial... It's like, dude, they're doing the things that I've wanted them to do. Like, all the things that I've talked about and wanted them to do, they're actually doing them. And I'm stoked about it. Fucking streamer. Can't trust you.
And I was like, oh.
Yo, Sherelle, thank you for the prom, dude. Baker's UI. Oh, yeah, Baker's UI is way better to look at. This is what most WoW UIs are going to look like, I think. I'm on the opposite side. If you have used the same UI for 20 years and now they say no more, I would quit. I mean, I feel like the UI is still insanely customizable, so... I really do think that the UI is really, really customizable. I mean, you didn't use the same UI for 20 years, right? You can look at 4-year-old VODs and the game didn't look like this. My UI is pretty similar. I feel like I've kept my UI pretty close to the original UI that I used to PvP with. But that's an interesting comp. I didn't think anyone would play that. Playing BM Hunter Arcane Mage. Interesting. What's up with my camera? What do you mean? It's just in a different position. So like, for example, when I do this, I'm not covering. This happens every time the WoW player base introduces a change. They scream out loud and then it's get quiet once they play it and enjoy it, just like the past 15 years. Yep, pretty much. Is this an actual game? Like, what? People are such dicks, bro. I can't believe that. All right, here we go. You watching Ferdinand say the CC changes are terrible for the game? I guess we'll see. I had Absurge just message me and say that he thinks it's awesome, so I guess everyone has an opinion. Do, 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 do. He drops a little Ring of Frost. Okay. Casting a Surge. Demon Hunter's gonna die. I think he has a lot of damage available. He's got his Magi and on use. Somebody's gonna die, bro. Let's just say that. Oh, he's just got a Lay Drink. Oh, here it comes. Lay Drinker. One tap. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, they're alive. Kills the Healing Tide. He blinks away. Shifty P. Big Barrage. Flux Blast. Barrage. One tapping. You're just looking at crits. We get a Lay Drinker crit. Oof. Someone's dead instantly. They're playing a very passive damp comp. This is a very Cubsy style composition. Arcane Mage, BM Hunter. Just run away and attack. I like it, man. They're playing to win. The 2000 debuffs above all the players seems useful. Yeah, sometimes I feel like he's not actually ever able to use that information, but what are you watching? This is the AWC qualifiers. We're watching Calvish play right now. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Let's refresh this. I want to see what where we're at in the bracket. Team Avalanche. Dire Wolves. Do It for Daddy. I think Do It for Daddy. Okay, yeah. Dire Wolves is Cedar's team, right? Demon Homewreckers. Why is there no... What? Dude, they haven't played a single game yet in this clean feed. Oh, they're saying like it doesn't... Okay. They just played a game. It was 2 minutes. Okay, cool. Oh, CD's playing. Great. I guess we'll wait here and see. Pause that. Pause that. Pause that. Pause that. We'll watch the clean feed. Yo, what's up, Chill Attack? Good to see you, man. Yeah. Here. I need to do something. What a day. What a day. It's been a long day, bro. Yeah. What kind of lock was that? Was it Affliction Warlock? He got farmed, dude. Ooh, this is a big game, actually. Hold up. Focus up. Cerulean, Fuse, and Zac. Aiden, this is a big game, dude. There we go. Am I gonna shoutcast? No. That's loud. Holy crap, dude. What the heck? I can kind of like in getting caught up into a stun. It takes a lot of energy to shoutcast like on the AWC, so I'm just chilling. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours, so. Do. Ceruleum. Ooh, Ceruleum could go down. Trading out a barrier. Aiden is just all over him right now. The Outlaw Rogue is looking good, man. I told you guys, even though Outlaw Rogue is the worst spec in the game, it's still going to win in tournaments. Wait, a brew is healing? Is this real? Is this actually a brew on Holy Priest? He said, every time I think about going back to retail, I watch a gameplay video and I'm instantly reminded that I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I mean, it might not be for you, dude. It's crazy. Well, yeah, Outlaw is just, it's really durable and it enables the DPS on your team, yeah. Oh, these bolts, man, Thugonomics. Oh, there's just something so classic about Thugonomics coming in and casting big, beefy bolts. Oh my god, here comes one. Oh, he's trying to fake out an interrupt. Oh, he's going for a fake. Can he get the fake? He ports. Beautiful port. And he's gonna gate. Using a lot of mobility. Great job. Oh, can he fake out the interrupt? He's trying his hardest to fake out the interrupt, but Ceruleum and Fuse, they're not falling for it. They're sitting on the kicks. This is a nightmare for Thugonomics. He wants to get off those casts, but unfortunately just can't. Looking for fears. He gets kicked. Counterspell on one fear. Here it is. It's time to blast. Thugonomics is locked and loaded. 1 Chaos Bolt. 2. Ooh, he gets quelled. Nicely done there by Zac. Oh, man, he is being shut down every step of the way. Gets raked on here on the fear. Gripped away. They're doing a great job limiting his damage, but keep in mind, if he ever can cast, the game's going to be over. Esther Warlocks are quite devastating right now. Moving into the midfield. Looking for a potential cast. Going for a wall. Gets knocked up. Zac shutting it down. But Thug still has some gas left in the tank. Ceruleum trinkets out, but right now Aiden is just all over him on the Outlaw Rogue. 1 Chaos Bolt, 2 Chaos Bolt, and Zac is going to get absolutely destroyed. Thugonomics is complete domination, complete control. Aiden locks him down, and Thugonomics knocks him out of the park. Do. There it is. I should start shoutcasting more Mimi. It just looks... So Carl says, it just looks way too bloated. I'm not trying to make an effort to slag off retail. Dude, you know what's amazing is the next expansion. So I don't know if you've been paying attention to what's going on for next expansion. Next expansion, they're doing a bunch of stuff that might be for you. So you're saying right now retail is a little bit too complicated, a little bit too much going on. They are doing a lot to simplify it. So cleaning up the rotations, pruning some abilities, combining some abilities, cleaning up the UI, lowering the reliance on add-ons. Like, I feel like it could be the expansion for you to return, bro. They're dumbing down the game for the worst? Sheesh, man. Ish kabao. These people are driving me crazy. I'm hyped for Midnight. I haven't been hyped for an expansion since Legion. Yeah, getting Legion vibes. Wow, players have to be the whiniest witches in the whole gaming world. Cries about PvP being dead, then cries about making it more accessible to more players. Oh no, dude. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, I wish Sidu was streaming the games. I miss Sidu's POV. Dude, if Sidu actually quits WoW, I'm gonna be so sad. He's been like... Sidu has been someone who's been streaming the game with me since like 2008. Like, I used to compete against Sidu back in like 2009, bro. If he stops, that's gonna be... That's crazy. That's like one of my longtime colleagues retiring, you know? Mez was talking about having to get a job yesterday. Why would he quit? Yo, what's up, Earpugs? How you doing, bro? Music is so intense, man. Oh, witchy one. Yo, Averick, thank you for the prime, dude. It's been the longest stream this year. I don't think that is true, actually. That seems factually inaccurate. What do you think you'd do if you weren't streaming? I don't know. I don't really know exactly what that means. The idea of horizontal progression. I don't know what that means. What would I do? I don't know. It depends if I wanted to make money or if I cared more about, like, yeah. I think it depends. If I can't stream WoW, dude, listen, guys. I'm gonna be streaming WoW for the next 10 years, okay? I'm gonna be 45 years old. The only person in solo shuffle queues, playing 5 expansions down the road and still just trying to grift 20 subs a day, you know what I mean? So we'll be good. Yeah, I'm gonna be 45 in 10 years, bro. Isn't that crazy? Why is the stream quality so low? I don't know why it's going down. I'm gonna be gifting you subs to play the only healer at my rating. Hell yeah, dude. You said the day Venruki stops streaming WoW will truly be the end of days. You have a car salesman look? I don't know what I would do. Like I said, I feel like there's different approaches. If I wanted to make money, there's things I could do. And if I wanted to actually like feel more fulfilled and be more social and help people, like there's other things I could do, you know? So it just kind of depends. Oh, Thugonomics, looking for a bolt. Lands one. Uh-oh. Ven looks like the type of dude to sell me a gym membership at a rock climbing club. That sounds fun. We built this city on rock. He said not being able to track opponents' cooldowns might backfire. Well, they're making the game so... Oh my gosh, bro. That was absolutely devastating. That was insane, bro. What a contrast to game number 1. Really aggressive play there by Meowmix and tying up the series. Thugonomics got smothered that game. Had a really difficult time. I don't know what map we're going to. Oh, I wanted to look at something today, actually. Wait, what is this for Uber? Uber has like a new thing where you can add family members and like order them Ubers. Add a new member. That's interesting. So I could like add my mom to my Uber so I can order her Ubers. I see that Aiden did 50 million damage, like on the scoreboard. Let's see. Where's the scoreboard? No, he didn't. He did 200 million. That would have been funny. Hey cousin, how you doing? Can you add me and send me food? No. Send random Ubers to family and friends? Yeah, I think they would have to like verify. You know, sometimes I feel like it's not a bad thing to not be able to track every single cooldown your opponent has, you know? I'm in the camp that I feel like add-ons and weak auras have been an arms race that a lot of people don't even want to participate in, but you feel like you need to. It's like tracking literally every single ability that your team has and your enemies have. If you don't do that, you're at such a massive disadvantage. I've always felt like I literally need to do it, because if I don't, I'm just completely screwed, right? I would actually be so much happier if it was like the good old days when people didn't track everything. And also, like, believe it or not, I actually think the closer the game gets to perfection, the more boring it is. I know that sounds really weird, but when everyone plays perfect and the game becomes more robotic and scripted, I think the game gets more boring. If you compare it to sports, human error is what makes it interesting. Yes, agreed. Do you think people would just start cheating with AI overloads and shit? Maybe, but... Like at the Olympics, some people cheat with performance-enhancing drugs. But some people occasionally cheating and getting away with it is different than just totally allowing every single person, you know, to be a superhuman. Oh, we got Meep, dude. I wonder what the score is on this one.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
People have jobs just making weak auras? They do, yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh, witchy woman. You said, yeah, that's such a good point, man. Oh, shit, big setup here on accident. He pre-bears it, pre-bar skins, but it is overwhelming. He's stranged, he's stuck, but gets gripped to safety. Gage doing an excellent job backing up his teammate, and Axton is feeling confident to make a push. That's right, Elliot. That was a great attempt there by Draco Cleave, really just setting up the perfect one-shot, but unfortunately, it did get stopped. Axton did such a good job being in bear, getting the bar skin off, and staying alive. Oh. Once again, Butter looking for potential sleepwalk here. Can they get it done? Meepwa Monk is caught into a stun. Can they take him down? Oh, he doesn't have the healing and he gets dropped. Oh no, he had the life cocoon, but unfortunately just wasn't able to use it. No backup from the team. Great setup by Left 4 Dead, and they get the win. Wow. Yeah, this is such a good point. Corey says, imagine being in an arena and everyone plays perfect most of the match and just having to PvE to massive dampening just to rely on what class is currently better to win. Wow. Imagine. I can imagine, actually. Believe it or not. I don't disagree that tracking everything perfectly isn't good, but I think you can still track it even when add-ons can't do it automatically. How can they stop people tracking it manually? What do you mean tracking it manually? What does that mean? Like in your head? That's the point. What do you mean? That's where the skill comes in. Six stopwatches you hit with your feet? And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Dude, I used have you guys seen the trend where you use Google Gemini to basically Photoshop like your younger self with your older self? Have you guys seen that? I did it. It was weirded me out. You guys want to see me, me hugging my... Look at this. Oh shit, we got a game. Sam I Am, Trill, and Sea-Doo. Playing up against Awaken right now, Direwolves. Let's see what they can do. Sea-Doo, Conduit Gouge, playing a very powerful composition. Trill is going to be playing that Outlaw Rogue as well. Let's see how he decides to play it here. Subtlety versus Outlaw. Shards is playing Destro, so we got a Destro Warlock here. Could be very annoying to play against Trill. He's quite a competent rogue. Double bolts coming in, though. These Chaos Bolts are deadly, man. Destro Warlocks, I think, are the biggest surprise for me so far in this tournament. Big surprise. Oh, smoke bomb. Beautiful smoke bomb, but Shards manages to get out of it. Nicely done there by Shards. Fear comes in. Chaos Bolt lands. Not surprised. It's a surprise. Shuffle Ladder on EU is all Destro. Yeah, it's just a bit of a surprise, man. Warlocks always pretend that they're so oppressed and they can't do anything. I've been saying Destro's good, though. He said, Venruki, I was led to believe Outlaw is bad. I'm confused. Why are we seeing it every game? First of all, I never said Outlaw is bad. I said Outlaw is simultaneously the most overpowered and worst spec in the game. And I stick to that. I still believe that, by the way. Oh my god, Trill's dead. They killed him, dude. What is the score on this? Holy crap, the Void Weaver, bro. It's a perfect example of a spec that is against Midnight Principles. Yep. Here, let me show you guys. So this is a Google Gemini. So I found this prompt, like I said, I found this prompt on TikTok. I took a picture of my younger self with my older self. Look at this. This is me as a little kid. Hugging myself. Fucking weird, dude. What was the first one? 1843? I don't know how old I was there. I think I was like in 3rd grade or something. Who is that? That's me and me. That's me when I was like, what, 8, and me when I was 35. He said, I bet Sea-Doo never saw that one coming. Gosh. I said it 100 times. Vet is a vampire. Nah, believe me, I'm not. Oh, it's our homies, dude. Chun-Li's in. I don't know what the prompt is. Let me see. Google Gemini prompt to hug your younger self picture. Here, this is it. Polaroid style photograph of an adult from the first image, uploading the child of the second. They are posing cutely together with warm smiles and a cozy living room, soft lighting, vintage. Like, I think this is what it is. I'll put it here for you. There, I put it in chat. But you can find them online. All right, so we got a Marks Hunter. I always like seeing Chun-Li is actually a really, really good Marks Hunter. He's very annoying to play against. Oh, Aiden is assassination now. How strange. Damn, he actually mixed it up. He's just Asa. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh my god, these bolts are so devastating, man. Oh my gosh, these bolts! Dude, Destro is crazy, man. Somebody call the police. Destro cannot be stopped. You said it's weird people pretend that Sea-Doo has an underage audience. I actually wonder if I had to guess the percentage of Sea-Doo's viewers that are 18 and under, I would say it's less than 5%. I think 95% of his viewers are in their mid-20s and older. Apparently being an adult makes you immune to gambling addiction. And oh no! Oh, they survived! Aiden and Thugonomics were both down to 5% HP, but somehow, someway, they did manage to hold on. Beautifully done there. Abrua pulling off miracles on that Holy Priest. Connecting the Ray, connecting the swap, keeping his team in the fight. And right now, Meowmix, and they cannot believe it. They cannot believe it. They were so close to closing out the game. All of a sudden, though, Zach puts his team back in the fight with a beautiful Emerald Communion, giving him some mana, topping off the team. They got an opportunity once again here to go after Thugonomics. As a full sleep onto Abrua. The crowd control is just never ending. Thugonomics is getting lower, and they have their chance to win once again. Thug, there's no getting out of this one. Meowmixon pulls off a huge win, going up 2-1 in the series. Beautifully done. Nausea Gaming, thank you so much for the prime as well. MVP. Did I show you details? No, I can't. This is just a stream, dude. Ew. La 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 la. Guys, it's been a long day. Been live for like 9 hours. I want to have a nice dinner, you know? Yo, legit win. Thank you for the sub, bro. Are Direwolf still in it? I think so, yeah. They did lose that game, though. I don't know. I wonder. Let's take a look. We can see. Dude, I'm not a vampire, okay? I'm not a vampire. Believe me, if I think the lighting and the small webcam does me favors. I've got a really wrinkly forehead now. When I'm in the bathroom and I'm looking, I got a bunch of wrinkles here. Need some Botox or something. Oh. Oh. Wrinkles, dude. Gray hair and wrinkles. This gave up on clipping my white hairs. Oh, I've got so... Dude, my chin is just all white. Like... Let me take a picture. I'll show you guys my chin. I'm literally... Here. Taking a real close up of my chin. I'm going to show you guys. It's crazy. You don't want to see that? Why not? I think people want to see my chin hair. Ew. Look at this shit. Look. Look at the chin hair, dude. Look at that. It's literally, it's white as snow, man. Look at that. Your camera quality is crazy. It is, yeah. What are we looking at? We're just looking at my chin hair. Showing you guys that I'm rapidly aging. I'm trying to understand, why doesn't every team have a red on it since they're so OP? That's a good question, man. Oh, big game here. Huge game. Meep has actually got off the Mistweaver Monk, sadly. Oh, this is big, man. Big game here. Gage. Okay, he's going in, looking for potential crowd control. Is he playing BM? He is, yeah, he's a BM hunter. Oh no, Zeke! No, Gage didn't play with Calvish's team. Did somebody told me? Oh no! Somebody told me a conspiracy of why Dazed and Calvish play together, despite both being rogues. You know? They're the same person? No, the conspiracy is that they're not it's not that deep. They both play different specs. No, I think it's more than that, bro. I think it's deeper than that. I think it comes down to hogging all the rogues on their team, so other teams can't have rogues. You know? Because rogues are always OP. It's like, if you can just have a monopoly on all the rogues, you just put yourself in such a prime position. Man, this is brutal, bro. There's a lot of high quality games going on right now. I really need water, guys. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. One sec, okay? Just a quick little water break. Yo. Did I miss something? Is there a game? I have a booger in my nose. There was no game? Uh-oh. Wait, they're playing... Is that Blood Death Night? No. Unholy. Unholy Outlaw. That's crazy, dude.
I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Yo, Hoodie, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. Holy crap, I appreciate that, bro. All right, so they're trying to just do an all-out train the Warlock strat. I'm not convinced this is gonna work. I'm not gonna lie. The double coil I think is gonna be devastating. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. That's really, really generous of you. Dude, you can see Awaken in the backline. Look at him just heal, bro. Look at how much he's healing, bro. Void Weaver's so OP. It's unimaginably OP. Yo, Chill Attack, thank you, man. What the heck, bro? Thanks for reviewing changes for us today. That's really nice of you, Chill Attack. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate the support. You're welcome, dude. It's my pleasure. Like when there's that many changes out, I always am so like lost at what I should do and what I should prioritize. But I feel like we got through a lot today, so it's good. Dude, look at them. They actually can't do anything against the Void Weaver. Bro. Oh my god, that was so brutal. That was, dude. Oh my god. Yo, Merlu, thank you. Another 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Dude, the Void Weaver is so devastating, man. Did Sea-Doo lose? I think they lost. What the frick is going on, man? Why are we getting so many subs? Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Butcher. Appreciate that, bro. Legit hiding from Shuffle? Yeah. Trill out damaged by a lot by the healer. Wait, did the Void Weaver out damage Trill? Let's see that scoreboard. This comp is so disgusting because I feel like you can't stop the Destro and the Void Weaver. Yo, Savvyverse, another 5 get. What the frick, man? Yo, thank you so much, guys. That's like 25 subs, just like that. Hitting a hype train, crazy guys. Wait, Trill actually got out damaged by the Void Weaver. Well, I'll take a little screenshot of that one. Dude, it's funny too because Trill is the Loa of damage. The Loa of damage got out damaged by a healer, dude. And that's not saying anything bad about Trill. I'm not saying anything bad about Trill. Why is it that Rogue is played so much? Because Rogue has Cheap Shot and Kidney Shot. And has the most stuns of any class. Wait, did Sea-Doo lose? I feel like they lost. Congrats on the subs. Yeah, I just want to say thank you again, guys. That's really nice. It's been a long day, 9-hour stream, but got to get it done. Isn't Voidweaver bad if they spam CC on him? Well, that's the problem. Is like, imagine, I can't. So first of all, like, I don't know if you guys play Solo Shuffle, but my experience in Solo Shuffle is you don't completely lock down a Voidweaver. It just does the most healing. You actually can't DPS through the healing. So when you put a Destra Warlock with the Voidweaver, all of a sudden you have a Destra Warlock who you have to shut down everything or you're dead instantly. And a Voidweaver, it's like you can't win, you know? You shut down the Destro so you don't die. But if you do that, then it's impossible to do damage to win. And Voidweavers are the most mana efficient thing ever. It's like, it seems so hard. That comp seems really good. Yo, Adhere, thank you so much for the sub, man. Furia, wow, thank you for the sub, guys. We're almost at another hype train. Well, they didn't start with that composition. They started with Boomy Rogue, man. I think their team is in a rough position, man. It's definitely going to be tough. Who do they have to play against? So Direwolves are in the lower bracket. I don't think it's updated yet. No, they're in the lower for sure. They're not gone yet. But there's a lot of good teams in the lower bracket, so it's like, it's kind of awkward. Dude, this tournament has been good so far. I've been really enjoying it. I feel like we're seeing a decent amount of variety. Who did Palomar lose to, out of curiosity? Oh, they lost to a Ret. No fucking way you can lose to a Ret, man. Rets aren't even good, bro. There's no way a mage and a rogue could lose to a Ret in a tournament. That's not possible. That goes against everything I've ever learned. Bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum bum. Is it Palomar's not even good? He just finds something cheesy every season? I think Palomar's good. I think he's a really solid player. I think he has good, like, he has good comms. He has good fundamentals in the game. He finds win conditions. Palomar's definitely good. Off to bed. Bye. Take care, man. Calvish's team plays Jax next. Oh, that's going to be a really good game. So who do they loot? Yeah, they just got farmed. Yeah, being a fire mage into that comp just seems like hell. I'm not going to lie. That's real tough. Oh no. Calling rank 1 Glads not good is wild. Happens, bro. I want to see where Sidu's team is. Where's Direwolves, man? F tier 3-0s. Dude, F tier is actually doing pretty well. I really, you know whose streams I miss a lot is F tier. I feel like F tier was super fun to watch. So Cubsy has to fight cats and dogs. That'll be a very interesting one. I think that's going to be a super hype series to watch. Here we go. All right, we're going to watch Calvish's pod for this one, guys. All right, so this is the Voidweaver Destro sub, and they're playing RPS. So they're playing sub RPS into the Voidweaver. Not really. He's one of those rank 1 players that got carried by other rank 1 players. Okay. Dude, I mean, people will literally unironically be like, yeah, Raikou isn't good. He's carried by Waz. It's like, really? Raikou's not good. That's what we're talking about? People will actually say that, and they'll have a straight face. Oh my god, these bolts are devastating. I actually think this Voidweaver... Dude, Awaken, Shards, and Jax, man. It's cool to see them do well. Looks like they're actually going on the Priest. They're putting pressure on the Voidweaver. But the problem is when you do that, you leave the Warlock open. So just gotta be careful about that one. Dude, look at it, like, bro, it's so wild. Voidweaver is so wild. Your whole look at their whole team just takes 0. Man, it's just crazy to see it actually work in tournaments too. If you don't stop the Mind Blast, you actually can't. It's impossible to kill. They're sending a big go on the Priest. The double coil is kind of scary. Mind Blast. Oh, you can't die now. Impossible. One Mind Blast, one Void Blast, everyone's full HP instantly. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, big jam. He fades. Can they kill him? Oh, they're doing it. Big penance. Dispels himself. Gouge. He's off DR. Huge shield, though. He needs a Mind Blast real bad. He got kicked on Mind Blast. Insta kick on Mind Blast. Hellstone. Shadow Steps to Mind Blast. Insane plays by Calvish. He's really trying to shut this down. He's off stun DR too. Kidneys him. He's doing a really good job. Calvish kidney shot into cheap shot. Awaken trinkets, and he might just die. Insane plays by Calvish. He shut that shit down like 10 times in a row. The Shadow Step on the Mind Blast was a very, very nicely done. Yeah, that's how you have to play. Yeah, you just have to be Calvish, man. No big deal. Dude, All you have to do is be Calvish and you're going to be fine. Just have the 0.1 millisecond insta kicks. Is there a game here? He's changing his talents. What is he doing? Why are they called Direwolves now? They're not sponsored anymore, so they need a new name. I think they have like a mini sponsorship. Isn't Direwolves like some org or something? I don't know. All right, here we go, guys. Here we freaking go, ladies and gentlemen. These games have been amazing so far. I'm really excited for the weekend. I feel like the pacing of the games feels really good to me. Makes it fun to watch. Are you surprised there are hardly rests in the AWC? Dude, you're so troll, man. Please, just stop. I know every message you type, you just have a big smile on your face. You're just laughing. Yo, Read the Sham, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate the prime, man. Seriously, guys, there is an unbelievable amount of gifted subs today. Do you guys want me to move my camera? I'll move it here. All right, here we go. The calm before the storm. See what he can do to shut down the priest once again. He faded. Nice fade, actually, by Awaken. I think he faded the kidney. Mantle, he gets knocked out. Oh, beautiful, man. He gets knocked out. Shadow steps the Mind Blast once again. Oh, they're going after the Rogue, though. Little pressure on Calvish. Needs to be careful. He Trinket cloaks. Deadly, deadly moment. All right, the Void Blast is out. Look, he can't even kick the Void Blast. Oh, my God. It's so fast. Calvish can't even kick it. Now I don't feel bad for being a grandpa. Calvish literally has the best reaction time of anyone on the planet, but even he cannot kick Void Blast. That's good to know. Silence. This is brutal, man. Oh my gosh. The secret of... Oh my gosh. The Void Weaver. But these bolts are big. Needs a Mind Blast. Gets one. Try to fake. He kicks it. Oh my god. He needs it. Uh-oh. Deadly. Get a Void Blast. Cast it. Smite. Okay. Heals for a little bit. Oh, he's in trouble, man. Oh, they're smothering him. Awaken's in a lot of trouble. A beautiful fear. Awaken is in so much trouble. Big shift comes in, but he just cannot get the cast off. This is insane pressure. Oh, he just can't do anything. He needs to get a Mind Blast off, but he just can't. Big gouge there by Jax. Do what he can to try to slow down the game and just buy Awaken just a little bit of time. He shadow steps to his team. Awaken sneaks behind the pillar, doing everything he can to desperately get away. Calvish needs to be careful. If he's in the open for too long, these Chaos Bolts are going to start really being difficult to deal with. Nicely done there by Awaken, though. Just really creating a lot of space, buying himself some time. The Void Blast coming in. Just healing where he can. Beautiful. Here we go. That was a big gate. Love that. Look at him. He's just making it so hard for Calvish to actually get there. Calvish, it's obvious Calvish wants to get there. They probably need to do a go on someone else, but there comes the Mind Blast. Calvish is waddling. He's just trying to get in line of sight. He gets stunned once again. Beautiful knock, though, by Cubsy. Big house bullets. WizK goes into dispersion, trading out his defensive cooldowns. Another fear on Cubsy. He shadow steps, trying to get away. Here we go. Okay, they get a full fear. They're actually going after the Warlock, so a little bit of a strategy change here. Grips him over. Shard's in some trouble. Big heals land as Awaken goes for potential cast. There goes the Mind Blast. Now nobody can die. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, big kidney shot, though. Big dance. Huge setup on Awaken. Oh, he blinds him. It paints up. They break the blind. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Dismantle. The fear. Buy some time. They kick the penance. They need Wind Shear on Mind Blast. They don't get it. Void Blast. 1 Void Blast lands. 2 Void Blast land. 3, 4, 5. Awaken's fine. Too many Void Blast. It's a planet. It's going to top the team. Manda's not looking good for Awaken, though. He's not able to heal very efficiently. Fades the kidney. Awaken fades the kidney. Calvish, man. He gets shut down. Awaken gets the Mind Blast off once again. Beautifully done by Awaken. Finally connects with some damage. Full dots. Gouge. Great peels. So far, so good. Not looking too bad, but the Sunlock comes in. Awaken struggling to survive the purges. I mean, this is just devastating amounts of damage. And Awaken looks like he will go down. Unbelievable setup here. He gets dropped. WizK is looking like an absolute phenom. Cubsy's back on the healer. This team is looking incredible. Up 2-0. This, dude, their team is insane, bro. This is the team to beat. WizK joining the roster, man. This is the team to beat. I think so. Insane, man. Beautifully done. Cubsy healing is back, bro. Cubsy's just pissed off. Viv and the boys. I think Cedu should be able to beat them. No, I'm not taking the reaction test, man. Not doing it. The Cedu's gonna have to play against a really good team to qualify. Dude, there's actually a chance. Like, I'm not trying to put this out there in the universe, but there's a chance they don't make it. Long day for you? I know. This is for qualification, by the way, for Calvish. They're definitely making it. Definitely? Okay. Cedu said himself he wouldn't be surprised if they don't make Saturday. It's kind of sad. Why play WoW when he can make more? I know, I know. The reason why you said, why is it sad? It's kind of just sad because they're such a legendary team, and I feel like you just want to see them do well, but like, I don't know. They're just, these guys are my friends. They're such a legendary team. It's amazing to see them do it for so long, but to like have it all end like this is, you know, yeah. Cedu's not playing WoW next expansion? He's not playing WoW next expansion? He's just quitting WoW forever? Dang. There it is, guys. Said it is sad. He loves WoW. If he made the same amount playing WoW as he did gambling. Yeah. It's tough, man. The thing with WoW, like, the thing with WoW streaming is it definitely has highs and lows. You know what I mean? It's really easy at the end of an expansion to get super discouraged. Like when you're going into like the end of the second season, the beginning of the third season, before they announce like the next expansion, it's like, you guys, I'm sure you see it. Like viewership goes down, sub count goes down, ad revenue goes down. You're just, you know what I mean? Like it can be devastating. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. You're just waiting for the next expansion. Okay, going after Awaken once again. Oh, Affliction. Very interesting, guys. Okay, so a bit of an adaptation here. They're actually playing Assassination Affliction this game. That's a big change. That's a big change. Instead of saying sub Destro, they're playing for more of like an all-out damage spec. Said it'll be fun to see new teams get their time to shine. Yeah, you just like here's one of the downsides. Like it is cool to have new teams shine. But what I will say is many of the best players in WoW now, they don't market themselves at all. Like, as good as Calvish is, the fact that he never interacts with his community, really, and, like, nobody knows what he looks like, it's, like, very hard to be personable with him, you know what I mean? It's, like, it's so easy to cheer for, like, a Sea-Doo or cheer for, like, a Snuts or, you know, an Azael, like, when you can really put a face to a name and you get to know the person and their personality. So many of the new, like, upcoming WoW talent, I feel like they don't understand the value of actually, like, marketing themselves. You know, like, in a way, nobody cares. If I'm just being blunt. Like, fucking Nick and Drake, they don't even want to do interviews, dude. They win the AWC and they won't even do like a, it's like they maybe they have fans that want to like hear from them. They literally won't even do interviews. Like it's just so troll. It's just not like, I think it's really short-sighted on their end. In my opinion, it's a very, if they actually like WoW and they actually want the scene to grow and they want to have tournaments continue, it's very short-sighted to just not care about any of that stuff. It's foolish, honestly. Here for a good time, not a long time, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. They can do whatever they want. They don't have to. I'm just saying, like, it all depends on what they want. I just think, like, if their goal is to actually try to grow the game that they love and keep people interested in the game that they love and this game mode, I feel like it's silly to not try to at least like make people want to be a fan of you, you know? It's not their goal? I don't know. They seem to really like the game, so. Oh, this is brutal, man. I think he's dead. That was such a good play by Cubsy. He comes in with a lightning lasso and gets the root on him. That's a 3-0. Calvish, WizK, and Cubsy, absolutely insane, bro. Looking real good. Jeez. There it is. That in their defense, they could be gamers who just want a game. They have that even in lands too, where gamers game and they aren't particularly into the interviews and stuff. Mm-hmm. Is Beanslayer playing the AWC? No, he's not. C2's team is still fighting for their lives, I think. They're in the lower bracket. So when Studs won 50k in the classic hardcore duel tournament, it was insane. That was so good for the community. Yeah. It said fans pay the bills, and if we aren't making fans, money will continue to go down. Yeah. I feel like the scene just becomes irrelevant if you don't have people to be excited about, you know? Like, ultimately, having people like Sea-Doo and having people like Peekaboo and having people like Jamili and, you know, like these people that people they can identify with and they like their personalities and they think they're funny, and it's important. Is some of these people aren't sociable? Lots of deep down nerds. That's what I kind of thought. Like, there was a part of me that's like, oh, you know, maybe that's the truth for like maybe like Welcome to the Jung is just like they just like don't, maybe they just don't know how to like talk to the camera and they're really shy, and like maybe they are just like really quiet nerds, and then you see them and they're all just giga chads. They're all just jacked and tan, have nice haircuts, they dress good, they all insanely handsome. Like dude, I don't buy that anymore. Hmm. I'd like to me it should so like this is one like, so for like the end of the AWC and stuff like that where they do like post game interviews, I think it should be mandatory. This might be a crazy take, but in my opinion it shouldn't be something you should be allowed to get out of, you know? I'm kind of surprised it's not mandatory. It is mandatory in sports, you know, and you get better at it. You get more comfortable at it. Maybe it's awkward at first, but professional sports has mandatory interviews. Yep, that's good. I'm just here so I don't get fined. That's fine. At least like that's an identifiable personality trait. I think they're done, right? Hating interviews makes for some great interviews, unironically, yeah. At least then they can maybe get a fan that's like, yeah, I hate interviews too. I wouldn't want to do this shit, like blah, 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 you know? Look how big some league streamers are just from fan interaction. What's your opinion on my last message? I didn't see it. You said Jamili was an asshat a lot of the time in those interviews way back in the day. Don't even think you were casting yet. Maybe you were. But he also hit his face. Sea-Doo and your scene were always more mature. I mean, my first interview, I'm just like a little 17-year-old dork that can barely talk, and I'm so nervous my voice is quivering. But like even if you like not liking Jamili, whatever, it's like he definitely had some fans, you know? And not everyone, people like different people. Did Peekaboo quit? Yeah. Sleepyhead, Nosm, and Revclone. This is a crazy, two really good teams to be in the lower bracket. It's crazy, man. Why aren't we watching these games, by the way? Like, why isn't this on the open broadcast? You said all the big streamers quitting the AWC is going to hurt the viewership? I mean, it definitely could, yeah. Yeah, I checked it out, Hollow. I've always feel like WoW PvP has been underserviced for what it is, you know? And even now, people like meme on the game being dead, but it's kind of hilarious what a diehard community still plays PvP. Like a lot of these companies that are making games would kill to have the like retail WoW community play their game. You know, it's actually a much bigger population than you think. There's literally dozens of us. Whatever, man. These are by a company called Truth Ear Co. He said the lowest numbers for an LCS event are better than the highest numbers for an AWC. It's really hard to compare LCS to AWC, man. That's not a fair comparison. Oops, sorry. Ugh. I said, how many sponsor teams are there? One. I think there's literally only one team that's sponsored on an org. I'm telling you guys, one player that I'm really rooting for right now is WizK. I really want to see WizK. I think literally only Echo is sponsored. No, Sea-Doo's team's not sponsored anymore. That's one of the reasons why Sea-Doo is changing his priorities, so to speak. You said, how do AWC folk pay their RL bills without sponsorships? Some people have low expenses. Like, not everyone has high expenses. Some of these people might be living at home. They might be living in like a really, really cheap state. I feel like some people, they do boosts and coaching, and some of them even have jobs, you know? Believe it or not. Some of them are in school, their parents support them. You miss playing competitive? Sometimes. I think more than anything, I just miss having like a consistent team to like play with and push with. I think those are like, that's the best thing to me, is when you have like, you know, two other people, you guys are kind of like committed to each other, and you're try to actually improve, and you become friends, and you know what I mean? It's you against the world. That's fun. Having like an actual team is something that I miss. Wait, what is this? All right, we got Drake. Oh, we haven't seen this guy. His name's Durka Darizzle. Is this an upper bracket game? I assume it is. What are they playing? Destro, Feral, Pal. Is that a Void Weaver? Oh, it's a Void Weaver, baby. Oh, it's a Void Weaver. Oh, they got no chance, dude. Zhang Bahai Void Weaver. Dude, Drake is so annoying. Mind Blast. Yeah, he's immune to death. Can't die now. Wow. Void Weaver. Whoa. That's my Void nickname. Or my Void sound effects. Wow. Oh, Cerulean lands a full polymorph. Nice. Oh, never mind. I got death. Unlucky. Cyclone Lance. Oh, nicely done there. 5 Fuse, but Cerulean, Fuse, and Zac are in a lot of trouble. This game is not looking good. Zhang Bahai is about to pop off. Can he get a Mind Blast? Void Blast. Wow. Look at that cast, dude. Unbelievable. Master Spell comes in. Fuse is low. Rake Stun comes in. Zac's in trouble. Emerald Communion. This is the last line of defense. Zhang Bahai, once again, another Mind Blast. You can see the Comet Storm chasing them down. The Black Hole suffocating the team of Meow Mixin. But at the same time, Drake's getting low. Barkskin. Fuse. It's going to go down for the count, though. Void Weaver. Wow. There it is. Beautiful. Look at Zhang Bahai's damage just pumping. Wow. Venruki, yeah. Zac's just 0 mana. Meanwhile, the Void Weaver's just chilling. 99% mana. Void Weaver Warlock is looking OP, man. Yo, Angry, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Best Movie Fight Club. You guys, yeah, 10 hours of stream today. It's been a long one, huh? Gotta target the Void Weaver disc. Yeah, if you can't kill the disc, you can't win. That's actually how I feel. I feel like if your composition can't kill the Void Weaver, you literally can't beat it. Whoa. Some ret action. A little ret on ret action. You guys are saying there's no rets. Let's go. Ret, baby, boppin', toppin', one shot. Willie! Saul Dorito feed. Dude, smiting Willie, that's cool to see. Best movie Fight Club, thank you for the prom, dude. Dude, Saul being a rep paladin is just something else, bro. No, we haven't seen any Demo Warlocks. You got sweat and ret. Got me going like a turbo vet. Boppin', stoppin', toppin'. Oh, I like this song. I like the way this is going. My gosh. My favorite is when the rep paladins just sit at the pillar. That's my favorite style of rep paladin, when they just sit back at the pillar. Oh, big crackle! Oh, Dorito. I love that crackle, baby. 20 stack crackle is so devastating. It's like an ultimate combo. Any frost mages today? No, we've seen exactly 0 frost mages. I don't think we're gonna see it. There was 1 frost mage, was there? Oh, it went 0-3. Oh, okay. That's it. Zank's dead, bro. Oh, Willie. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. So are these games still live? They are, yeah. The tournament's still going. Yes, sir. What were we talking about? Direwolves, one shot. I wonder who Direwolves is gonna have to play against. Yeah, this is a brutal tournament, man. You got Left 4 Dead in the lower bracket, Cats and Dogs down in the lower bracket. This is not looking good, man. This is not frickin' looking good. Cool song. You like that one? I remember being like 10 years old in the car listening to that song on the radio and thinking it was so cool. How the games been? Honestly, the games have been fast. I'm enjoying the pacing of them. I love when like, even though the season can be ridiculous and people are getting one shot, I hate damp games. Like, if the average game time is like 5 minutes, I actually hate it. I feel like the perfect amount of game time is around 3 minutes. Personally. 3, max 5. Oh, so they're trying something else. They're going to be trying Hunter. I just watched Zhang Bahai do the wow, 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 wow. Can he get it off? Let's see. Oh, he fakes out the interrupt, man. He fakes out the interrupt. The Mind Blast lands. He gets sniped. I mean, that's just it, bro. Holy shit. Zhang Bahai. Dude, it's crazy because there's Void Weaver, and then when you actually watch a crazy... Palomar has comms. We could watch. It's like there's Void Weaver, and then when you watch like a really good Void Weaver play it, it's just a complete game changer, you know?
Don't trade. Do not trade. I'm gonna cast a regrowth as well, okay? I have Dammer Duck. Yes, I will. I roar and I get healer. I cannot get healer. You have to stun over, okay? And go to...
I can't listen to the comms. Because he has music, sadly.
Yes, go through IBF. Go through IBF. I have this Incarn, okay? He only has revival, by the way. I'm trying to clone his trinket. I clone his trinket, baby, okay? Keep going. Okay, I try to clone Decay here.
Maybe it won't pick it up, but...
Sure. Next shot, Fenrir. I'm on you, okay? I knock Hunter. Clone Decay. I eat every kick. I have Cog.
He's got Cog.
Yes. I can just Rupeam healer. We kill him. Off this. I Rupeam him off, okay? Go. No. Just go through. Trying to clone. Casting. I got it. I know. Just win. Incarn. I have Roro. Okay? You kidding. Okay, he won't die. Go healer on port.
Uh-oh.
I have the most. I have Incarn still. Do you have... Okay. It's unfortunate. We probably don't win then. I have skin if you need. I'm regen right now in bear, okay?
Yeah, the song's rampant, dude. I'm gonna get...
I clone... Okay, I kick. It's fine. I'm trying to clone decay in a sec. I need to get in thing. Clone decay on trap. I'm trying to eat. I didn't. I'm fine. I'm fine for now. I'll skin. Yeah, Fenny on me. I clone decay.
I'm trying to get DMCA'd, bro.
Get healer. Help me get healer.
It's sad. I can't listen. I'm sorry, guys. If you guys want to watch Polymer's POV with comms, feel free. But sadly, the days of listening to music on stream is just, it's over. You can't do it. But we'll watch this game out. He's not playing Rogue? No, he's the Boomy. He's playing with Val. How are they doing? I don't know what the score. Does anyone know the score of the series? Did I get DMCA'd? No, but I don't want to. Is Sil... is Sidu, Trill, Mez, and Sam out? They're not out, nope. Yeah, Calvish's team... Honestly, I feel like it's... I don't want to be disrespectful to any of the teams, but in my mind, it's kind of a two-team race right now. I feel like Calvish... Who else? I was going to say, I feel like Calvish's team and Zheng Bahai's team, they're just like kind of a cut above the rest at the moment. Yeah, so the Spotify playlist, like you're wondering why I can listen to Spotify. It's because I route it through my stream in a different way, so it doesn't get picked up on VODs or anything. So it's like it'll only be live, which is different. You don't think anyone is on Welcome to the Jung's level? I guarantee you that Calvish's team is on their level. 100%. Calvish's team is absolutely on their level. Damn, Zeke's playing Unholy Death Knight. That's how you know the world is in disarray, bro. That's how you know things are just in a crazy state. Cubsy's one of the greatest healers to ever play WoW. He's back on healer. You have WizKay on Shadow Priest. You have Calvish, who's like the young blood, you know? And then Dace, he's been such a heavy hitter on that rogue. They have a really well-rounded roster. Oh yeah, I'll move my camera. Sorry about that. Do you think the roster is stronger than the moves few years? I want to say... I don't know. I think the only thing that would make it stronger is that they care way more about winning. Like, the move sometimes didn't have the focus, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't their priority. It feels like Calvish, his priority is winning over anything else. I think it's the same with Cubsy. Like, they all just want to win. It's not like it's like the tournament, the AWC is like some secondary thing to them streaming. It's like all they care about is winning. That's all they want to do. So that gives them a huge edge. Oh! They got the Divine Shield. Dude, Dorito's looking real good on the Windwalker Monk, man. It's so nice to see a Windwalker Monk, but at the same time right now, F tier, they're running low on cooldowns. Saul is in a bit of a desperate situation. No lay on hands, no divine shield, no nothing. So one good setup could potentially win them the game. Feed, of course, has some answers here. Saul gets interrupted. Dangerous situation. He gets gripped away. Feed, though, into a full hammer of justice. Saul is all alone. Willie is there. Willie's trying to one-shot. But a lay on hands. Are you kidding me? Lay on hands somehow comes off cooldown, and Saul survives once again. And at the same time, Zank is going to get absolutely deleted. Good night. I wonder what happened there. I want to rewind. I love being able to rewind, dude. Holy shit. Big crackle. Zim, 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 zim. The lay on hands comes off cooldown in 5 seconds. This is where he lay on hands. He gets kicked and lay on hands when he needs it. He just pops it. Boom, lay on hands. Boom. And then you can see Zank. What happens to Zank? I think it's just a negative array. Oh, the Song of Chi-Ji crackle. Oh, that was sick. Dorito gets the paralyze into the song. Song of Chi-Ji is the greatest thing on Windwalker Monk, by the way. Like, having Song of Chi-Ji on Monk makes you feel like a playmaker. Sick plays. So welcome to the junk 3-0'd. Oh, it actually 3-2'd Meow Mixin. That was a close series. Z-rated. Wait, who's Z-rated? Oh, the rat team. All right, cool. They're in the lower bracket, so we get to see who Seedu's going to be playing against. So Seedu is going to have to play against Meow Mixin, which is Chun, Ceralium, Zac, and yeah, Feral Genius. The red team. It actually kind of narrows it down a little bit. What comp is welcome to the junk playing? They've been playing Warlock, Feral, Voidweaver. So Seedu's gonna have to play against a really good team. That's gonna be a scary, scary game. To make top 8, it's Meow Mixin versus Direwolves more than likely. Uh-oh. Seedu win or lose, he's gonna spin some bonuses after? Oh, for sure.
Hello!
Yo, Abster, thanks for the raid, man. Dude, Abster just tapping out? What the heck? He's not even gonna finish? He must be hungry, huh? On guard, Captain Canada. On guard. Ah, it's good water. What's up, Majidin? That bracket is not up to date. Does Canada have a national independence day? Yeah, we have something called Canada Day, which is July 1st. Canada Day. It would be cooler if it wasn't named Canada Day. It should be called like the, I don't know, the maple syrup, the maple syrup marvels. Yo, what's up, Mazo? How you doing today, bro? Oh, Polymore! He's getting destroyed, man. Oh no, Meep. Meep Monk. Val, Polymore, Mason. This is a big game for them. They are down right now in the series. We need a national holiday for when we burn down the White House. Dude, most Americans don't know about that. They don't learn it. Oh my god, what a setup, dude. Beautiful. Yeah, I think it was like a little chastise. He got chastise on his trinket. Great job there by Mason. Love that chastise. Look at the cheap shot. He trinkets into a chastise. Boom. I think Meat Monk really misplayed here, though, if I'm being honest. I really feel like Meat Monk completely threw this. Like, literally hard through. I feel like it's got to be a trinket Fort Brew, a trinket Celestial Conduit, just anything. Like, I don't know. That was not... Like, he could have lived that for sure. That's alright. They had stuff. Not everyone is perfect? Oh, I'm not perfect. I lose every game to mistakes. But I'm saying, like, yeah. I feel like the game shouldn't have ended there for sure. Canadian holiday? First of all, Venruki didn't burn the White House down. Well, it wasn't just Canadians. It was like, well, it's like the English settlers in Canada, the French settlers in Canada, some of the Native Americans in Canada, some of like the escaped slaves that were living in Canada, and then like the British and French armies, I think. It's like this. It was the settlers of Canada, but they had backup, of course, from Britain and France. Said Canada did not burn down the White House. Rather, it was the British troops who set fire. Yeah, I mean, it was a mixed army. You can read more. I know you're copy pasting, but... Canada should be accepted in the... Oh, come on, man. We're having such a good day. My body feels weird when you stream so long. You gotta be here, man. He said Canada pooning our White House was definitely a rare L for America, but we were allies now. The best of allies, McConnell. He said, as a United Statesian, I have no ill feelings towards Canadians. Why would you? First of all, why would you? Like, what the fuck? There should be zero reason why any American would have ill feelings towards a Canadian. Did Rainbet play yet? Dude. I went to Canada one time. It was completely different than I thought it would be. Where did you go in Canada, out of curiosity? This is actually a back and forth series. I don't even know what the score is. Toronto/Niagara Falls, dude. You got to come to Alberta. That's the good part of Canada. Alberta and BC, man. That's where it's at. Montreal is pretty cool too. A lot of people like Montreal. I got to give it its comeuppance. A lot of people think it's a cool city. Hey, you went to the Stampede? That's sick. No love for the murder capital? No, not really. Is WoW not streaming these anywhere else? There's like this feed is supposed to be for like streamers to showcase to their community as like a community event. You can register for it. I think you might be able to. Honestly, it's not that secret. Like, so here's the thing. Technically, I'm not supposed to give you guys the link, but like, let's just say I've tabbed out of my stream a few times, and it would be very easy for somebody to go back and get the link. You know, just as a for instance. I'm not saying you should do that, but I'm saying it's not outside of the realm of possibility. Yo, Borny63, thank you for the sub, dude. Zico already gave the link. There you go. Yo, Jesperoth, thank you for the prom, dude. I don't care if you guys have the link. I just was told not to link it, so. Not gonna lie, I love these games, but it's missing the commentary. Yeah, I've been streaming 10 hours, man. It's hard. We do some commentary here. All right, let's lock in. Oh, Enigma Hunt is in big trouble. The cheap shot comes in to Meep. He trinkets out. Opting not to use the cocoon just yet. Playing a little bit greedy, but there was an overlap there. Or there was no overlap with the turtle. Interrupt here on a Meep. Val doing what he can. Beautiful paralysis. Meep Monk just buying himself a little bit of time right now. Pulling into the room. Getting some heals off. Throwing out a preemptive Song of Chi-Ji to just try to shut down this go. Really interesting plays there. Creating a bit of a safety zone for his team to recover. They realize they're getting swarmed. They need time on cooldowns. Meat Monk could be in trouble. They're going for the win potentially here. Full kidney shot lands. Zeke's just going to Icebound Fortitude. At the same time, Polymore is getting absolutely blasted. He pops the bark skin in order to desperately survive this situation. Trap lands on Mason Polymore once again, back into bear form, just tanking it out, doing everything he can to survive. But Draco Cleave, they are unrelenting in their assault. Polymore could still easily fall. This Death Knight Hunter are putting out some massive pressure. Big crackle as well. Meat Monk is looking good. I don't know how Val is going to survive this. Mason needs to start pulling off some incredible miracles if he wants to keep his team in the fight, but somehow, some way, one shot, they have survived. And now there's an opportunity. Chastise into a kidney shot. It's only a 3-point kidney shot, though, into a full fear. They're trying to go after Meat Monk, but it's a little bit of a botch go. I don't think Meat is going to die here. Looks like he's going to use his pet. Yulon gets summoned out. Big crackles as well. The healing is there. Draco Cleed survives, and now once again, they are on the offense. Yeah, they're doing a great job, Elliot. Just rotating through the cooldowns, making plays, getting the crowd control, doing this fantastic. Yes, they are. Polymore once again going for a regrowth, getting low on health, looking for a Cyclone. Can they get the win? The Blinding Sleep comes in. The triple leg sweep. Meat Monk looking like an absolute hero on that Mistweaver Monk. The true hero of Mistweaver Monks around the globe. Haven't seen much representation from the Mistweaver Monk in this tournament so far, but the mana's looking good. The cooldowns are looking good. Polymore's getting low. He gets gripped behind the pillar. He's out of line of sight of Mason. Mason tries desperately to try to connect the heals, but they're going for a win. Smoke bomb comes down. Zeke, can he survive? He gets out of the bomb, lands a beautiful interrupt. He actually cogs out Polymore. The Cyclone lands now. Polymore is just slowing down the game, throwing out a defensive Cyclone there onto Enigma. Looking real good as he positions far away. Just preempted bear form once again, realizing this is not their time to go. Trinkets are not available here for Draco Cleave. There's a great opportunity for a one-shot, but they need to survive. The pressure is just overwhelming them, but if they can somehow find a way... Balimore's still just so low on health. He's not getting topped off. Mason, do something, Mason. Leg sweep. Oh, no. Ballimore, he's in so much trouble. Mason trades out the Spirit of the Redeemer, the Guardian Spear. Can he keep him alive? No, Balimore's still just so low on health. This is just absolutely desperate. He gets precog, but it doesn't matter. Draco Cleave completely overwhelms them, and Meat Monk, Enigma, and Zeke are not going down without a fight. Good work. Thanks, man. Thanks, bro. Why do I feel like you've done this before? Yeah, a few times. Ceda's team name is like Dire Wolves or something like that. So far, so good, Liffy. Things are looking good. Games have been real nice so far. We have Direwolves in the lower bracket. They're looking for a potential match here against Meow Mixin. Ben, please, at 6 a.m. What are we calling it? We're not calling it until this is done, man. We're not calling it until it's done. I'm not giving up on you guys, all right? I told you guys I would be streaming this open bracket, and I am here to stay. You think I'm going to just ditch you guys at the last possible second? No. We're here. Not going anywhere. I don't need food. I don't need nothing. All I need is you guys hanging out in the stream, you know? Why is Palomar a boomkin? I don't know. They're another duo rogue team. I'm eating and I made you feel bad. What are you eating? Can you tell me? You guys, I'm starving right now, but please just tell me a delicious. What did you have for dinner? Especially if it's really delicious, I want to know. Oh, chicken parm, a Five Guys burger. Oof. Chicken with rice, Cajun chicken pasta, chicken nachos. How come you guys are all eating chicken? What the frick? Guys, we need some beef up in here. Everyone's eating chicken, man. What the frick is going on? Chicken's cheaper? No, it's not. Ground beef is way cheaper. I'm a ground beef kind of guy. I don't buy steak, man. I can't afford that shit. But ground beef, I'm in. Beef stroganoff, I like it. Eat ground beef, 1 pound per night diet. It's good, yeah. Chicken fillets are $2.99 on sale. That's so cheap. Chat really lit up. I know, man. Said chicken is better for you and the planet. I don't think that that's actually true. I don't believe that. Have you ever tried skyr, Icelandic yogurt? I have, yeah. One thing that I've realized in my life. So I eat a lot of yogurt. Okay, I love skyr. But one thing I've realized is buying Greek yogurt at Costco is literally 1/3 the price of buying it anywhere else. Like, if you don't buy your Greek yogurt at Costco, you're literally paying triple, at least for me. It's unbelievable how much more affordable it is. What Greek yogurt do you buy? I'll show you. Show you exactly what I buy. Greek yogurt, Costco, Canada. This is what I buy. That's called Scotty Daki's Greek. It's a 1.36 kilo tub, so it's 1.36 kilos. 0% fat Greek yogurt, plain, and it's normally like $7. It's like $8 for 1.3 kilos of yogurt. No one knows what a kilo is? What? How do you guys measure your yogurt in pounds? That's hella expensive? That is not expensive. Are you out of your mind, bro? That's so cheap. $1.3 kilos. It's 1.36 kilos is just under 3 pounds. 3 pounds of yogurt for $7. You will never. That's the cheapest on the planet, bro. I've never even heard of. Is it much cheaper here in Europe? I don't believe it. Where do you live? Our money looks fake and smells like maple syrup. All right. Big game here once again, guys. Olimar's going for more of a rot build. He's playing like Starfall. Oh my gosh. Meep is really struggling to deal with this pressure. He might just die. Oh no! Cheap shots come in! Polymore at the same time. Desperation, but they get the cheese win. Oh my god, Draco Cleave, no! Big trouble, they end up falling there just at the finish line. It was such a close series. What is the score now? How much is it per kilo? I pay 8. Well, it's like 8 Canadian dollars for 1.36 kilos. That's like I don't even know how many. It's like 6 euros, 5.5 euros or some shit. So like 2 USD. Yeah, it's like literally 90 cents USD. How much sugar's in that? 0. There's 0 sugar. It's plain. It's got 0 sugar and 0 fat. I think I would actually like it if it was like 1% fat. I think like a little fat is okay, you know? But that's just, there's just no cheaper way to buy it, so. I went to Costco and they didn't have those pizza crackers. I'm so sorry, bro. The pizza cheese? The pizza cheese is so good. Pizza, here. Pizza cheese Costco. It's so good. These things are insane, bro. Have you guys ever had these before? These things are babomb.com. Yo, Storm Shadow, thank you for the prime, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, let me show you guys this. These things are so good. They're literally just cheese that's baked. It's just baked cheese. Storm Shadow, thank you, man. Look at this. I buy these every single time I go to Costco. They're so good. Yep. You see that Canada has like little health warnings now? Health Canada. This is high in saturated fat and sodium. He pulls it up as if it's salt. No, dude, it's so good. They look delicious. Yup. They are. You ever see them at Costco? Buy them. He said, I pay 7 Canadian for Oikos. 600. Yeah, I know, man. Like, if you buy yogurt at just a regular grocery store in Canada, it is so expensive. It's unbelievable. Like, for example, if I go to just like a Safeway, it's $7. $6 to $8 for just like a little 650 tub. It's not even real, man. I can actually eat one of those tubs in one day. Sometimes, then I feel dumb. I'm like, damn, I'm actually paying $4 or $5 for Greek yogurt every day. Here in Belgium, we can get Greek yogurt. No way, bro. No way. You're telling me in Belgium, you can get a kilo of yogurt for €1.89 or whatever you call them? What is the what are the cents? You call those cents in Europe? €89 mini euros, yeah. €1.89 mini euros. Euro cents, I like that. Oh no, dude. It's hilarious. Actual W, yeah. $500 grams of feta cheese in Greece costs €9. I don't know what that Greek yogurt $1.89 is. Yeah, I feel like I don't believe that. You're losing it? How many of you guys have been in my stream all day? I feel like you have, Jag. Are you like flying across the planet right now? I feel like you're in a long haul flight. You've actually been in my stream the whole day? That's awesome. Thanks, bro. Shout out to you guys. Yo, Razor Pinky. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Appreciate it, dude. I'm trapped. It was Jackie's day off today too. My wife, she's been decorating for Halloween. We love Halloween, so she spent the whole day decorating, so everything is all nice. We have lights up everywhere, decorations everywhere. I can link it if you don't believe me. Yeah, link it. I actually don't believe you. And it's not because I don't trust you, but it's like almost unbelievable that you could buy a kilo of yogurt for $1.89 or whatever. This game? You want me to replay the final moments of this? One sec. Yeah, you said he sent a song of Chi-Ji from downtown. Near the end of the game. The song of Chi-Ji. Oh my god, is it? Look at it. It's coming. Here it comes. I missed it. All right, let's see. Monk rolls away. There's a song of Chi-Ji. Here it comes. Oh, it's on a trap though. I mean, that's kind of impressive, but is it like a trap, dude? All right, thank you. I see that you linked it. Don't worry, I got the link. I got the link. Don't even sweat it. I know you got timed out. I'm not censoring you. That's crazy, bro. Dude, are we getting screwed for grocery prices? How can they afford to do this? I feel like we're getting screwed. I'm going to be honest. How is this possible? How could they sell a kilo for $1.89? I feel like in Canada, I'm literally getting screwed. You know, in Canada, we have like a dairy cartel that literally artificially limit. We have like a okay, so in Canada, we have a dairy board that limits the amount of milk that our dairy farmers can sell to keep the supply low and the price high. They artificially... Oh my god, it's P-Make. This is a big game, man. Lower bracket game. We actually have a dairy cartel in Canada that makes everything more expensive. It's crazy. They do that in California. They dump out fresh milk. Yeah, they do the same thing in Canada. You can watch videos. There's some dairy farmers that kind of exposed it, where like they literally had to dump out like months of supplies of milk just to keep the prices high. Oh my god, bro, they're getting absolutely farmed. Yo, P-Make is a European. He makes a European trying to make it work here in NA, but we have the same thing in the USA, but we call them the government. Why do they do that? Isn't it supposed to be like a free market? Why can't the dairy farmers just make as much milk as they want and then we can get it for cheaper? I don't get it. I need a dairy farmer to teach me. All I know is I think it's bullshit that I don't get €2 1 kilo of yogurt. That's a bunch of half-truths and wow, that's a bunch of half-truths and semi-understanding. It's not a dairy cartel and they do it in almost every sector, including electricity. I feel like there's a problem in Canada with monopolies, though. I really do. Some of these teams change their names so much, it's hard to keep up with them. Well, Left 4 Dead is the same team. That's good. They're a 3-player roster, though. I want to watch CD's games more than anything. Said the theory is supply and demand. If there's too much supply, prices will drop to the point where you can't make any money to sustain long-term farming. That makes sense, yeah. I understand. I feel like there's got to be a better... It's got to be better. We pay way too much for that shit, though, man. We need to open up the supply a little bit. Make it affordable again, you know? Make Greek yogurt great again. Milk is highly regulated in Canada under the supply management system to ensure stable milk prices for farmers, control of overproduction, and maintain strict quality standards for consumers. Oh, shit, man. Big damage, dude. They're playing Demo. This is the Demo Warlock you guys wanted to see. Oh. Said the price of living in Canada is astronomical. I don't know how everyone's doing it. I get paid a good amount and it's still tough. Yeah, it's really extremely expensive. I don't know how people do it either. Oh my gosh. Axton's in big trouble, man. I can't believe they might actually win this. Demo Warlock band is looking good. Wizard unit, Montage, P-Makes, Kamala. No DPS meters is actually insane. Pallies, dude, you're losing me, bro. Just a little bit. I need a DPS meter to tell me who's winning. That's it. Damn, they got dampened, bro. Little dwarf P-Make. Our European bro comes in and just dampens them. This is pretty intense lower bracket games, man. Very intense lower bracket games. Did you guys have any moments that you liked from the European games, by the way? The games are too fast. Shit, bro. Even the Euros only watch EU games when they play against NA. Why go after the Warlock and not the free casting mage? It's like really hard to kill a mage, I think. I don't know. I feel like the Demo Warlocks, like the problem, that's the nice thing about the Wizard comps, right? Is like if you go after the mage, the Demo does, free casting Demo actually does an insane amount of damage. Like it's actually wild how much damage you do as Demo if you can just cast. You also have insane amounts of control with Fear, so it's probably more, yeah, it's probably scarier. I don't know, it's hard to kill either one of them. But I guess the theory is it's harder to kill the mage, and you want to shut down the control the Demo Warlock has. Something like that. Ultra hardcore? Yeah, ultra hardcore. It's piqued my interest a little bit, honestly. Like, I'd be lying if I said there hasn't been days where I've really thought about kind of committing to ultra hardcore. Bro. Fucking, bro. But I need to show you guys something. The duality of WoW players. This is so fucking funny. I'm gonna show you guys something that's gonna make you laugh after this game. I want to see it. I'll show you. I'll show you. Pay attention to the game, guys. All right. Sorry. Trying to find something though. What the heck, man? There it is.
I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Here, I got you guys. I'll show you. Alright, let's watch the game. Oh, is it over? I missed it. Oh, we can instant replay. Sorry about that, guys. We need to go back. I was tweeting something. Did Axon die? Sorry, guys. I really shit the bed with that one. Ben, are you an Albertan separatist? No. So Gage, I think Gage just gets a one shot. Bro, that is, dude, Arcane is so ridiculous, man. Dude, Arcane is so dumb, bro. Like, I just can't, man. I can't. It's so dumb. So okay, so basically this is what I was laughing at, okay? So I opened up X to just I opened up X to see like how players were, or how the community was responding to the changes in Midnight, because I actually haven't looked at all. And this is the first thing that I see. Okay, so I open up X and immediately there's two posts. Here's the first post. The first post is from Infernion, who says, "Please don't do this. CC is one of the things that makes WoW PvP unique and fun. It adds an element of skill. This change will make the game feel a lot worse." And then the next post was, "This is exactly one of the changes I've been asking for. IMO, a great PvP change." Like, this just made me laugh, man. Like, just completely polar opposite opinions. Just right off the bat. Duality of man. Ugh. What is the argument for it being bad? I don't know. You said EU ego gamer hates it and Mystical the most chill gamer ever loves it. I know who I agree with more. Do do do. Inferno cried a lot of his streams saying I can't triple CC on high MMR games, which will decide the outcome. I think a lot of people don't realize that we need more, like, we need more people to want to try WoW PvP. Like, I don't think this change is going to be as big as people think, but I think it is a nice change to just like make, yeah, I think it makes the game more approachable. How many of you guys love getting triple DR garroted and feel like that's a great skill expression? The triple DR garrote, man, is just fucking brutal, man. Dude, Arcane is so crazy, bro. He said it sucks to see action teams go to some Arcane cheese. Really? I don't have that sentiment at all. Dude, we haven't seen that many mages. Like seeing I have a completely different opinion. First of all, we haven't seen that many paladins. Second of all, we haven't seen that many mages, and we haven't seen any demo warlocks. This is like I'm okay with seeing a wizard cleave do well. I feel like that's a decent variety. The thing is, if Gage was a Destra Warlock in this match, I feel like it would be so much different. You're hoping a Cupid makes it to the finals? Well, there's a Cupid in the upper bracket, so. Shadow Priest is just a worse Destro. I think there's, yeah. I think people are overthinking comps way too much. Just play something everyone's good at. There should be synergy between the 3 classes, and besides that, you can play anything and get away with it. Maybe not in the AWC, but yeah. Is it AI that controls the camera? No, it's a person. Yeah, there's a person that does it. It might even be Vanguard's, honestly. Vanguard does a really good job. It makes such a difference when you have someone that actually knows the game. I think so, yeah. Let me ask him. Astro Arcane seems pretty strong. Yep, it is. He's concentrating? Yeah, I'm sure he'll respond when he's done, but... Oh! They didn't go to a cheese comp. They're battling it back. Left 4 Dead pulls off the win. No, it's not over, man. Axton's a gamer, bro. It's not over. This has been a long day, guys. Oh my god. Oh, Sea-Doo! Chun-Li and Trill are... What the frick? Oh, what's up, Carito? All right. My gosh. Jungle Pog. Oh! Jungle versus... Oh my gosh, I did not expect this composition. Who do you guys think's gonna win? Putting your best foot forward. Like, who do you think's gonna win this match? You think Sea-Doo's gonna win this matchup? Aim shot. Oh, got lined. Oh, that was a close call, man. Oh, it's not looking bad for Direwolves, man. It's not looking that bad. They were pulling some cooldowns out of the way. The DK's dead next trap, you think so? Let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh, Chun-Li's low. Big game shot. Boom! They're really trying to take him down right now. Chun-Li goes down to 1% health. Oh my gosh, he lived at 1% health. Mez is low, Fuse is low. It's back and forth. Sea-Doo gets the Void swap though. He keeps his team alive. Oh, Sea-Doo, miracle worker. Dire will stay alive, but now it's going to be Zach who is in a lot of trouble. Everyone's low on his team. He's going to need a big spirit bloom. He tops him off, actually. At the same time, Mez is getting low. It's very back and forth. Dampening is not ramping just yet, but Sea-Doo gets swapped to and might get dropped. Can he live? Anti-magic shell comes in. Beautifully done there by Mez, keeping him alive. Sea-Doo retreats to the pillar, playing a defensive positioning. Zach going forward, realizing there's not much time left to win this game. Chun-Li gets caught into a stun. Oh, he's out of line of sight. He lands a full trap, but Chun-Li could easily just fall down. Trill in a Cyclone wants to just take him down, but unfortunately isn't able to. Gets some rapid fire on a Fuse. Fuse is low on health now. Zach's going for potential sleepwalk. Lands it on a Sea-Doo. It's back and forth. It's a race to the finish. Dampening is still at 10%. This is absolutely insane pacing. Mez is low. Fuse is low. Who's going to fall first? It is a race, but Zach is out of mana, and Chun-Li is out of time, and he gets absolutely destroyed. Direwolves put a point on the board. They're up in the series. Drawing first blood, looking good. But that was a close game. Oh. Here we go. Wait, was he playing Blood DK? I didn't even realize he was playing Blood. That's crazy. I thought he was playing Unholy. You guys, you can't just say he was playing Blood when he wasn't playing Blood. That's messed up. Damn, you guys were saying that so confidently. Oh my god, Ashley's literally just dying to nothing, bro. He makes having so much fun right now. Look at him. Blast, 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 missiles, blast, missiles, missiles, blast, 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 blast. Here comes a blast, blast. Yo, Volty, thanks for the tier 1 sub, my man. He's dying to nothing. I know he wasn't. P makes literally free casting on him with Arcane Surge. I was joking. Oh my god, dude, the damage is so unbelievable, man. 11-hour event goes Diffie. Yeah, dude. Thank you for the subs, guys, by the way. I appreciate it. I don't even know what the sub count's at today. But I feel like it's at least 20. Yo, Google Jinx, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you, Volty. All right, Axton's low on health. It's back and forth. Kamala once again getting stunned up. Beautiful fear. Oh, it's danger time. Fire Demo's still good. Yeah, the nice thing about Arcane is like, if you're free casting, you're actually just winning the game. It's insane. Sorry, guys. I shouldn't yawn. Wake up. Wake the frick up. Yo, Gnarls Fist, thanks for the sub, my man. Lock in, baby. You've only been here for 11 hours. Come on. Back and forth, man. Yo, Gnarls Fist, thanks for the sub, man. Simplex, thank you for the prime as well. What a job feels like. 11 hours is a short day in my world. Is it? What do you do for work?
Ven's chat prime check, sponsored by AWC.
Did you drive a truck? You do 11-hour days truck driving? That's crazy. Said 11 hours is a short day, brother. Soft hands. I used to work 242 days a week. Fucking yeah. Remember that? You think 11 hours is big? That's nothing to me, buddy boy. That's just getting started. A 70-hour work week for truck drivers minimum? That's crazy. Oh, it's a tie ball game, ladies and gentlemen. We thought the Wizards were going to have a chance. We thought Wizard Unit might be able to pull off a slick 3-0, but Left 4 Dead, they've got other plans. They've got frickin' other plans. Hey. Big rapid fire. Here we go. It's back and forth. Direwolves and Meow Mixin going head to head in a hunter showdown. It's just so interesting. You normally see Trill and Chun-Li back in the day going head to head on Windwalker monks, but things are different these days. They both dropped their fists for guns. Bang bang, pew pew. Oh my goodness gracious, Chun-Li almost getting dropped. Can you turn some music on? I'm not gonna put any music on, but if you type exclamation playlist, you can put on my music if you'd like. You're more than welcome. Heck yeah, brother. Chun-Li getting behind the pillar once again. He's got the gun out. Here it comes. Can he land the shot? Yeehaw, partner. Chun-Li's looking for some bang bang. Yoo-hoo. Back in the back line though. Trying to play as efficiently as possible. If you guys remember, the last game actually came down to mana. Zach, unfortunately, on that Preservation Evoker, did go out of mana. And that was ultimately why CD was able to pull ahead. And Bez, just for the record, is not playing the Blood Death Knight. He is, in fact, unholy. Fire Breath. Trill. Uh-oh. CD, that team anti-magic shell is just so devastating to get through. CD avoiding all kinds of crowd control. They're getting the setup here onto Chun-Li. Chun-Li might just get dropped. He is down into execute range. Emerald Communion putting in some work there, but Chun-Li still in desperation. He's flailing to survive. Trill at the same time. He's getting clothesline. Goes into the turtle. It's back and forth. Fuse is now low. I can't believe the damage coming out from both of these teams. This pressure is absolutely insane. CD gets caught into a full sleepwalk, and now Trill is all alone. Beautiful crowd control here by Zach. Will the Forsaken traded out by CD, but now met with a scatter. Do they have the trap? Trill's low on health, and can they get it done? They do. They pull off the win. Meow Mixin. They tied it up. Are you freaking kidding me? There was 0.1 second left. Sea-Doo could have got the void shift, but no, it just wasn't enough. Meow Mixin stays alive. Sheesh. Ben's losing it. I am, yeah. A little bit, you know, just trying out some different casting styles, you know? Did Vanguard answer? You know, it says it wasn't him. Casting in the game went perfectly with your music that I just turned on? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I recently saw Korn live. It was so good. I can't believe how good Korn was live. I want to go again right now. No, not porn. Corn. All right, Tolvaron Arena, ladies and gentlemen, Wizard unit in a very predictable fashion is going to be going to the biggest map in the pool. It is Tolvaron. We're going to the sands. We're playing in the sandbox. Axton, let's make all the classic jokes. Axton, being a feral druid, is really going to enjoy playing in the sands since he is a kitty, and it's kind of like kitty litter. Pamela does not like the smell. He's going to be porting out of there. Danger time here as Axton moves forward. Keeping up the damage, keeping up the pressure. Tuning into Polymorph right now. The game has just started, and already we're seeing intense action. Big Howl of Terror. Kamala is going to be playing the Demonology Warlock with the Howl of Terror. So if Tuna pushes in too far, he will be met with that instant crowd control. Very effective tool there by the Demonology Warlock. Axton's getting blasted here. Just once again, he's trying to reconnect. He gets caught into the Hammer of Justice, but Tuna is there. Gage backing him up. It's been very close games so far, guys. And this is a tie ball game for elimination and qualification. You win this, you qualify. You lose this, you're eliminated. The stakes are higher than ever. between these two teams. Wizard unit can't believe they're in this position. They were up 2-0, just one away, but Left 4 Dead has held on for dear life, and managed to tie it up and put them in a very great situation. Let's see what they can do. Gage is looking for a potential dispel here. He's going to get Axe tossed, but oh, Axton's low. He gets interrupted. Needs to be in bear form. Frenzied Regen coming in. Beautiful plays there by PMake, really putting out the pressure, but at the same time, Kamalahan is getting low, and that does mean that Montage will have to trade out the Divine Shield. Trades being used by both teams right now. Cooldowns exchanged. You know, looking for Repentance. Finds it there on the Montage. Beautiful crowd control. They're making the push. Another Repentance to follow it up. Hashtag getting pruned next expansion. So use it before you lose it. You know what I'm saying? Kamalahan is still low on health. I mean, this pressure is just unrelenting. This could be the game. I mean, Gage is there. Axton's there. Overwhelming Kamalahan. He's down to 10% health. He hits a bit and he gets dropped. It's the reverse sweep. Left 4 Dead. They're up 3-2. They eliminate Wizard unit and they say, ain't no way. We're here to stay. Hey, hey. You know? Beautiful. Beautiful. Ow. Wow. You said, how can you say not being able to track every kick is a good thing? Because you have to use your brain, you dude. Back in my day, I'm going to do an old man moment. Back in my day, you had to internally track cooldowns. Uh-oh. Here we go. Dax low on health. Sam I am. Gets the Cyclone. It looks like Direwolves is going to be changing up their composition. Bringing in the Boomkin. Sam I am on the Boomkin. Been a real playmaker for the roster. One of the all-stars on Direwolves. Team formerly known as Liquid. Trill, Sea-Doo, and Sam. This has been kind of their main composition. Sea-Doo is now caught into a maim, though. Full kitty shot here on a Zac. Great pressure from the side of Direwolves. It's back and forth, though. Zac's getting low on health. He's got some catch-up here to do. Scatter shot into a trap. Chun-Li doing a good job landing that crowd control onto Sea-Doo. Sam I am getting incredibly low on health. And he keep him alive? That is the question. A beautiful clone there by Fuse. We'll just slow that down into a kick. I mean, Fuse just has great lockdown here onto Sam. Chun-Li. Oh, he gets swapped in a smoke bomb. No way. Direwolves, they are bringing it back. They get the counter pick. They play the Outlaw with the Boomkin. They get the Cyclone. They get the smoke bomb. And they put a point on the board. What the frick? We're just all over the place, man. Said back in my day. Okay, grandpa, if you say so. Yup. How come everyone says rogues suck? I'm seeing... What? I feel... What class are we seeing more than anything in this tournament? Is it a surprise to anyone we're seeing all 3 specs of rogues being played? First of all 3 specs of rogue are being played in this tournament, by the way, and winning. Just so you guys know. We're seeing sub win, Asa win, and outlaw win. I'm seeing the yellow class more than anything. How is that possible? Dude, it's so funny, man. I swear rogues tell me that they're bad. I'm not kidding you. I swear to you, I have tournament rogues telling me they're bad. I don't get it. They're trolling you? They're not trolling me. I promise you they're not trolling me. Void Blast, Void Blast. I like this pile of Blast. Oh, please. I just want to watch Awaken the whole game. Wom, 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 wom. Blast, 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 blast. You said if rogues don't have a 100% win rate into non-rogue teams, they think they're bad? Yeah. I'm biased and I think Asa is at least good. Dude, it's actually so funny. I like it. All right. Oh my god, man. Let me turn this down a little bit. It's so loud. Why do you think CD's playing Priest over Shaman? I don't know. He probably, I mean, he's got to just think it's better. I'm actually kind of surprised CD's not playing Voidweaver, you know? That shit owns. So it's Asa, Destro, Resto versus Sub. I'm trying to think. Dude, TPC is just winning on mana, surprisingly enough. Do do do. Oh my god, I missed the kill. Wait, what the fuck? I missed it. How did they win? Hold up. Dude, I looked away for 1 millisecond. He just insta-died. Okay, what happened here? Okay, so he just walls offensively. Bolt, cheap shot, dead. Oh no, man. The offensive wall. Oh, we're instantly in another game. Dude, Direwolves might do it, man. Yeah, Calvish's team did not drop a game. They went 9-0 on the day and qualified. 9-0. No, I'm happy. Yeah, there's a lot of good games right now that everyone wants to watch different games, right? So I think just getting into games is important. When is Drake playing? Saturday. Oh, they went 12-0. Okay, 12-0. There you go. They went 12-0, by the way. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I didn't mean to disrespect them by saying 9-0. That's my apologies. They went 12-0. Let's set the record clear. Like, let it set it straight. Stupid idiot. God, why do you hate them, Ven? I don't, actually. Yeah, what's up, Flappers? 36-0 in the season, or it's nothing? They're nothing, bro. Oh no! Ceralium, no! He's on fire, dude. He's blazing. Oh no, Ceralium's in trouble. They make a big setup here. CD, though, has the Holy Word up. He's just so far away. He's positioned very far away right now. Doing a great job. And I mean, Trill and Sam together playing the Outlaw Boomy. I mean, this is just such a classic combo for them. It's like peanut butter and jelly. It's like rice and soya sauce. It's like salsa and fajitas. It's like cheese and burgers. You know what I mean? It's a classic combo is what I'm trying to say. But we'll see what they can do. Trill, of course, does have the ice block, so still some defensive to work with. Oh, Trill! Oh my god, what happened? Fuse was CC? Trill just got deleted. What the fuck? He died so fast? What the frick happened? Ceralium just popped off on the Fire Mage, dude. Disgusting. I mean, that's just disgusting. He died so fast. I can't believe what I just saw. Tip the Scales Fire. I mean, that is insane, bro. He was getting busted on and Tip the Scales Fire Breath. I mean, it was the Tip the Scales Fire Breath Flame. Dude, I mean, that was just insane. Oh, I mean, that's a tilter, dude. That's what we call a tilter. So the rice with soya is bad? I love soya. Dude, I'm going to be honest, like soy sauce and rice is one of my favorite things. Jasmine rice. Really well-cooked jasmine rice with soy sauce is, I love that. Drop it in. Fire mage. Fire mage. If Sidu and them don't win, if Sidu loses his next game, you said soya is not healthy. Careful. It's not? Why not? Why is it unhealthy? Yes, sir. Back and forth once again. Yeah, risk of being a soy boy. That's really high in sodium. What if I get the low sodium soy sauce? Is that okay? Dude, I used to... dose makes the poison. So I'll tell you this. So I actually... I don't even want to get into it. Never mind. I don't. Let's just say I don't believe this soy boy thing. Awaken, blasting, big booty blasting here onto Aiden. Try coconut aminos. I don't think there's anything wrong with soy sauce, friends. Oh my god. Jax is in trouble. He gets grip back to safety, trinkets out, and uses the Cloak of Shadows. That's devastating. Jax doesn't have much left, but let's see what they do. So far, it's been really back and forth between these two teams. Economics, though, of course, he has his wall. He gets feared out. Oh no, what a disastrous position to be in. The Tremor Totem comes down, though. Actually, it wasn't a Tremor. I don't know how he got a spell. I thought he was out of line of sight, but we'll survive. There's a lot of comp variety. I honestly think it's been awesome so far, yeah. Well, food is very polarizing, man. What you eat is more like people. Yeah, diet is like almost like the new religion, you know? People feel the need to spread the word about what they've figured out about diet, you know? Shards is getting low. Oh my gosh. Destro Warlock just flinging Chaos Bolts. Back and forth. Kidney shot over onto Jax. He gets grip back to safety. Awaken so far is doing a good job. He's playing the Void Weaver. Oh my gosh. I just tuned in to hear a lot of comps, but it's a Rogue Lock Mirror. There has been a lot of variety today, though, to be fair. How come the sound in the game sounds so weird? Oh, Thuggy gets smoke bomb. He's getting boxed out. The Sap. Jax is making a montage. Sap's Corey guns as he tries to run into the smoke bomb. Doesn't end up working out, but I mean, give that man a medal. Jax, he is really putting it all on the line. He's wearing his heart on his sleeve. He's making plays. He's trying to close it out, but unfortunately, it just wasn't enough. But in another life, that would have won the game. Great play there by Jax, but Jax is getting low, and Doug is pissed off. One Chaos Bolt lands. Shards is getting low on health. They get in line of sight to drop another. Uh-oh, it's back and forth, man. feel like I'm in a Western. These two warlocks just having a duel in the middle of the street. It's high noon, baby. Thug and Shards. Who's going to be landing the shot? Thug's portal's away. What are they going to do? Aiden steps over, trying to get in line of sight, but gets feared away really quickly. Thug and Core Guns in the back line, just trying to help him out right now, you know? Keep him in an offensive posture. Awaken just blasting. Void Blast, Void Blast, Void Blast, Void Blast. But his mana's not looking good. Shaman mana. I mean, we haven't talked about it, but the Shaman mana is definitely big. Shards gets Infernal Stun into a kitty shot on his coil. Oh no, completely shut down during that moment. One bolt lands. Can he get another? Gets interrupted. Thugonomics, great positioning. Portals away. Shoots out a bolt here onto Jax. Jax, does he cloak it? He doesn't. No, I don't know how that didn't land, but Aiden's getting low. Uh-oh. Aiden vanishes out. He rolls the bones. He's going for a setup. Getting the pressure rolling here onto Shards. It's a dampen strategy coming in here from Aiden. I don't know what the score of this match is, but I don't know what it is, actually. Is it 2-0? Maybe somebody knows. I don't. Fear onto Corey. Here we go. Run to the pillar. Gotta go. Fear onto Thug. Let me know. They upgrade scores at the last second. Don't worry. Okay, that's good. On the pillar once again. I mean, this is crazy. Dampening is getting high. I mean, I feel like you'd much rather be Core Guns in the situation where you get kind of like a soft reset. Awakens out of mana. The pressure's definitely on for them to try to win the game here. And I'm honestly a little bit surprised that Awaken is having such a difficult time with his mana. Would have thought that the Void Weaver is very mana efficient, but I guess if you're not able to just spam out Smites and Void Blasts, it's not the most efficient healer in the game. Thugonomics lands one Chaos Bolt! Oh, beautiful fear there from Awaken onto Core Guns into a cheap shot. Beautiful knock, though. It's just both these teams are just making plays, but the bolts are flying in once again. Thugs gets interrupted. Shards pulls out ahead there in that little bit of a mini game. Gets the interrupt, gets the Chaos Bolt, but at the end of the day, everyone's going to be full health. Awaken going for a Void Blast. Pressure here onto Aiden. Core Guns in the middle of the map going for a Healing Surge. Okay, gets the Hex there on Jax. I mean, both teams playing this pretty passive. I feel like no team really wants to overcommit here. Nice reflect there by Thugonomics. Getting the Nether Ward off, then portaling out of line of sight. Oh, he pops his cooldowns. Thugonomics is looking pissed off. He's got every single offensive cooldown pop, but he's just a line of sighting. I mean, this is just not ideal, man. And Aiden, oh no, he gets swapped to and killed. Jax, Shards, and Awaken once again. It's just they're right at the finish line. Awaken's out of mana, but they get the miracle setup. And I mean, Shards, Jax, and Awaken are really impressing me. They're bringing in the Void Weaver, something a lot of people didn't expect, and just making it work, man. Look at the damage. Awaken almost did the same damage as Aiden and Jax. That's crazy, bro. It's 2-2, guys. It's freaking 2-2. Look at this. Oh my god, this is devastating, man. This is elimination, by the way. This is elimination. Here we go. Rip Sea-Doo? You think so? I don't know. I don't want to kill. Oh my god, Trill! So low on health, man. It's really crazy pressure. You know? The games today have been just so explosive. Teams are really just putting the pressure out. I really like the variety in this tournament, though. I tend to agree with that. I think we've seen every single healer play in the tournament. We've seen Druids, we've seen Priests, we've seen Evokers. Big setup here on Zach. He will live. We've seen Warlock, Shadow Priest, Boomy. Seen a little Ellie, Rets. I mean, we've seen basically everything. It's a bit... I don't know what's going on, but... Not seen any enhancement, Shaman? Yeah, it's true. But I mean, I could say the same. We haven't really seen Frostman. You know, like, at least we're seeing all the classes. Is there any classes we haven't seen? Oh my god, Zach. Uh-oh. Emerald Communion. We saw Warrior in Europe. So we saw Druid and Warrior in Europe. It's been a long day. I don't blame you if you guys haven't seen it. Name on Sea-Doo. Trill's low. Trill's really low. He vanishes. He gets flared out. Nice flare there by Chun-Li. Making great plays. Flaring the vanish. I mean, you just love to see that. I don't think we've seen Dev. But we've been seeing Prez. It would be nice to see Dev, though. We've seen Windwalker Monk and Mistweaver Monk. So there's a Dev in Europe, allegedly. Have we seen any Rogue? Oh no, Zach! Can he live? He gets gouged. Rewind. He lives. Zach lives. The trinket rewind. Oh no. I mean, I'm going to be honest. These setups on his Zach have been really, really, really devastating. Root Solar Beam now coming in. I feel like Zach has just... This is going to be difficult, man. This is going to be really, really difficult. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I worry. I do worry that they could take down Zach. They could take down Chun-Li. He pre-turtles the setup. Nicely done. Just a beautiful pre-turtle. Realizing if he got stunned there, that could be lights out. So, I don't know. For me, Meow Mixin right now, they are looking absolutely devastated. Kitty shots come in. Into the gouge. Zach does survive, though. Not the biggest setup. That was no incarnation, but... So, this is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing Adrenaline Rush. I'm seeing Incarnation. I'm seeing Zach is dead. We're gonna need a pre-wall. Zach's dead. Is he dead? Chun-Li's dead? Who's dead? Sap? Oh, Chun-Li! It's Chun-Li! They had the game-winning setup, the Incarnation. Oh my gosh. Direwolves, they do it. They pull it out. Sea-Doo stays alive in the tournament. Trill, Sam, Mez, and Sea-Doo, they do it, man. They're gonna be making it to Saturday. They did it! All right, let's see the bracket. Guys, I'm getting tired, man. I think I'm going to need some dinner soon. Some tea for my throat, too. I think this is the last one. So this is one more game. Wait, did Sea-Doo actually turn his stream on to do slots? No way. Legendary. You didn't want to ruin his stream with WoW content? Yeah, I guess not. Yo, Apples, thanks so much, man, for the sub. I appreciate that, bro. What a good day. It's been an amazing day, guys. This has been a great stream. One of my favorite streams in a long time. I feel reinvigorated. AWC's back, always a great feeling, and also all the midnight stuff has just got me hyped up. I'm feeling real solid.
Thanks for the 12-hour stream.
Thank you, Apples. I appreciate that, brother. Enter chat, are the add-on changes impacting PvP? Yes, they will be impacting PvP in a lot of ways. I feel hype for ARMS. I think there's like one more game. Or is it over? I don't know. I think there's supposed to be one more series. What comp was Welcome to the Jung playing? Feral, Voidweaver, Destro is what they played. Yo, Northrad, thanks for the tier 1 sub. 94-month resub. I really appreciate that, my friend. It's a lot of months. It is, man. I'm trying to make that... Here we go. What is this? What the heck is this? Northrad, I really appreciate the long time support. What is it over? I guess it's over. It's over, huh? Freaking over. That was amazing. All right, guys. I don't even want it to come to an end. We had too much of a fun time. Let's do a little just before we go. Let's see who won. So, Gators back, completely dominated. Had a great day. They went 12-0. Then we have Z-rated, which is Jawazir, Zagorn, Zizzy, and Zozo. So this is actually, I think they play Rhett Hunter as their main comp. We've got a Rhett versus Gators back. We've got F tier, who is playing Rhett Windwalker. Welcome to the Jung, playing Feral Destro with a Voidweaver. And then who won? Cats and Dogs? Cats and Dogs is Jax, right? Awaken, Shard, Jax. They owned as well, playing the Destro Subtlety Rogue Voidweaver. We've got Left 4 Dead, Axton. We love them. Good job, Axton. Guys, can we get some hearts in the chat for Axton? He battled it back, man. His back was against the wall. He was down 0-2, but he managed to get the dub, defeating the evil Arcane Mage Demo Warlock. Direwolves made it, and then Waged Gap. Who's Waged Gap? Lincoln Bio, Smite, and Zank. Cool. So 2 Ret Hunter teams. Nerf Rets, yelp. Anyways, guys, that's going to do it for me. I think this weekend's going to be super fun. I'm looking forward to Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Looking forward to midnight. And yeah, I'm out of here. Let's host somebody. Who should we host? Somebody who played in the tournament. We need a WoW player that played in the tournament. Is there anybody live? What about Polymore? Jay Wazir? Is he streaming? Let's see. Jay Wazir. His team qualified, right? Did they make Jay Wazir, did they make the upper bracket or the lower bracket? Polymore? I feel like I should host Polymore, to be honest with you. I might do Jay Wazir next time, but I feel like I should host Polymore just because I watched his stream, which I feel like is only fair, right? Like, we used his content for my stream, so I feel like I should give back a little bit. I think that's a fair thing to do. But anyways, guys, I'm outie. Thanks for watching. Feel free to go in and say hello to Polymore. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, friends. Much love to you guys. Thank you so much for the support and the subs and all that good stuff. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed.